Today we're going to be playing Star Trek Resurgence. Now, I don't actually think I've ever played a Star Trek game. I used to watch the Star Trek series on and off when I was younger. I just liked the idea of being in space and stuff, but I think out of Star Trek and Star Wars, actually, you know what it is? Normally the contest is always between what's better, Star Trek or Star Wars. I'm more of a Star Wars guy. However, I don't think that's a proper comparison. I think Star Trek has got a lot more in common with Stargate than Star Wars, to be honest. And I'm more of a Stargate guy, if I'm honest. But still, the only things I really know about Star Trek are phasers set to stun, beam me up Scotty, Captain Spock, and that's really it. But this looks like a Telltale style game. So it's like a story-based, your choices matter game. Looks interesting. I like Star Trek universe, although I don't know much about it. Let's go, baby. Begin. Beam me up, Scotty. This is a dramatic labs adventure. The relationships and events you are about to experience will be shaped by the choices you make. Also, Captain's Log. That's definitely off Star Trek. Captain's Log. Oh, the Borg as well.
Captain's
the Borg
log,
Star Trek.
Stardate 57931.4.
Yes.
The crew is restless. After spending too many months piecing our ship back together, we're finally about to venture out on a new mission. And the crew isn't letting this unprecedented ion storm slow them down. They're ready for something different. I know I am. Perhaps more than any of them. Fortunately, nothing ever stays the same. It's entropy, the nature of the universe. Change is inevitable. And while entropy says order gives way to chaos, in this case, change is good. Our new first officer is en route to the Resolute. Jara Rydek. I know she'll bring a welcome dose of new blood to the crew.
Bit of turbulence there. Matrix!
Thanks.
No problem.
I'm not great with flying.
Oh, she's a
These little
Klingon.
shuttles are the worst.
Yeah, don't shut your eyes. Keep your eyes on the prize.
Here's a tip. Don't close your eyes. You'd think that would make it easier, but it only makes it worse. Look out the window, pick a star, and just focus on that.
I'll give it a try.
Look at his face. It reminds me of Mass Effect face.
Sorry, I'm a little anxious.
I hadn't noticed.
I'm on my way to my first assignment. When we get to the starbase, I'm transferring on to the Resolute.
So am I.
It won't be easy for Jara to step in at the 11th hour like this. But if she's half the officer I knew she could become when she was a cadet at Starfleet Academy, she'll be the XO this ship needs right now.
Change of station. Bro, they reversed that back into the starbase a bit too hard, didn't they? Completely rammed it. So that's us. Yeah. Got some shit on your forehead, girl. Right trigger to interact.
A starbase on the very edge of Federation space. Long way from home now.
It looks pretty nice. The graphics aren't like... They don't have excellent fidelity, but it looks sharp. And I do prefer sharpness over fidelity any day. I'm a sharp type of guy.
Commander? I'm not usually such a nervous wreck, by the way. I actually did well at the Academy.
Oh yeah?
Maybe you've heard of the Torvalin test?
Sounds familiar.
It's a tactical simulator that makes the Kobayashi Maru look like a picnic on Pintaris 5. Anyway, I finished in the top 20. Not just in my class. I mean, all time. In the history of the Academy.
I mean, that is impressive.
So, there's that.
Really? That's quite impressive.
Thank you. It was tough. But you know, I set my mind to it and it paid off.
Is this guy trying to get my knickers? There'll be none of that on my ship. I keep a
Please
tight
place your
ship.
hand here. Hold it there for a few seconds. Welcome, Commander Rydek.
Wait, you're Jara Rydek? You absolutely crushed the Torvalin test. You finished in what, like the top 3?
That would be me.
Now I'm really... It's an honor to meet you, Commander. Sorry, I didn't realize before.
The pleasure's all mine.
Came off the shuttle and was glad to be on solid ground.
The pleasure's mine, Ensign.
Paul Calloway.
Good to meet you.
I believe Commander Ermot is expecting you. He's in the concourse just ahead.
See you on the Resolute.
Good, we're building relationships already. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we're... The thing is though, it doesn't matter what our result in the Torvalin test was. If we're building a good crew, we want them to be good, you know what I mean? Top 20 is pretty decent.
Good day, Commander.
Good day, sir. And we run. Oh yes, we can. If we hold down left trigger, it shows everything we can interact with, which is pretty nice.
If I remember my briefing, Commander Ermot is a Bolian, so I'm looking for someone with blue skin.
Blue skin.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just... Well, I'm not sure where my departure dock is. The Resolute's gonna leave without me.
Look here. The Resolute is leaving from this dock.
Oh, you're right. Nerves must be getting to me. Thanks so much, Commander.
Watch you don't lose your hand in the door, mate. Everybody over there is just chilling.
Excuse me. Have you seen a Bolian around here?
Yes, sir. Right back there, near the replicator.
I see him.
Ah, there he is. Thank you.
Happy to help, Commander.
Big ass blue head.
I'll replicate myself a meal once I'm on board.
Replicate me a
Excuse me.
KFC Zinger Stacker Burger Box Meal.
Welcome to the edge of the galaxy, Commander Rydek. I'm Commander Jan Ermot, Operations Officer on the Resolute. Commander? I hope there wasn't too much trouble getting here. This storm isn't making anything easy for us right now.
It was perfectly fine. No trouble at all.
I'm glad to hear it. We're grateful you were able to come fill our first officer vacancy at such short notice. From From everything I've read and everything I've heard, we're lucky you were available to us. Coming from a premier starship and all. To our little research vessel.
Yeah, I need more information. Tell me what you've heard.
What exactly have you heard about me?
First in your class at the Academy. Received the Starfleet Award of Valor during the Dominion War. Most recently, Tactical Officer and Chief of Security on the USS Endeavor.
You've done your homework.
Like I said, we're very lucky.
Oh, there she is. She's the beast.
The USS Resolute. She may not look like much compared to the bigger ships, but as far as science vessels go, she can more than hold her own. And she doesn't look so bad considering 6 months ago she was nearly cracked in half, venting plasma, fighting for her life.
It was an accident?
Equipment malfunction. An accident suggests fault, but no one's to blame. It was a planned test, but the warp core was pushed beyond its limits. It destabilized the dilithium, there was a runaway reaction, and the warp bubble deformed. We thought we could reach a higher resonant frequency, but it was more than she could handle. Cost us our first officer and 22 of our crew.
Damn.
At the end of the day, we're all responsible for each other. That's what it means to be a crew.
That's a very high price, though.
To have lost so many lives. That's a high price to pay.
Too high by any estimation. But there's nothing that can be done about it now except get back to work. And make sure it never happens again. Listen. I realize you've known Captain Solana for quite some time. And I'm sure you're ready to bring your best. But I should warn you that when the captain announced you would be the new first officer, there were those who felt it was a mistake. That he should have promoted from within. So you might want to tread lightly at first.
Yeah, that's all irrelevant, though.
Until they come
I'm
to
here
value
now.
your contributions as much as he does.
They will need to get over it. Hands down.
All due respect to anyone that feels that way. They're gonna have to get over it. I'm here, and I have a job to do. Just like anyone else.
That's true, but I wouldn't say it like that.
Listen, you
Starfleet
can't
has assigned
sugarcoat
us a
some things.
high-priority mission to the Hotari region. I'll let the captain brief you on board. I know he's eager to see you.
Will we be mission ready in time?
We have every intention. The crew has been working around the clock to get the ship ready. There's still so much to do.
Yeah, if somebody's not happy about a decision that's already been made, too bad. It's a decision that's already been made. Now move on, move forward, and get the job done. I ain't got time for bullshit. Not on my crew. Or do we play as multiple characters?
Stuck. I got just the thing.
Plasma torch. That's definitely a plasma torch. Yeah, it is. But no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I've got to get in the centre. Oh, right, okay, I see. I thought we had to keep it in the semicircle on the outside. Oh, I'm a plasma torch master. Look at this. Professional plasma cutter. You didn't learn this in the academy. Shot to shit.
And that...
Right stick plus...
is that.
Okay, these inputs are a bit complicated, not gonna lie. I thought that was a D-pad, not a plus. I was like, plus D-pad? Press the D-pad? The lower docks. I imagine we get to play as everyone in the crew, probably. Do you think? For different
I thought the
aspects
thing
of
was
the...
totally fried.
Hey, baby.
Nice work, Carter.
Nothing to it, Neely.
And not a moment too soon. The boss wants us down in engineering. Like, now.
I don't think it's necessary to interact with everything, although I will try and tell this guy how to do his job
Hey,
properly.
Diaz, can you give us some help with the transporter?
Mate, you're doing it all wrong.
What's the problem?
We need to test this cargo transporter. I've never been that great with the signal plotting.
I got it. No problem.
Select waypoints to create a path through the ionic interference. The line connecting the points will lose their stability if it passes through interference. The yellow bar indicates the stability. When full, you will succeed. Use R to aim and hold. Right, okay.
Come on!
Bro, look at this. Beautiful.
No sweat. Whoa, hey, buddy, get off the pad!
Carter Diaz!
Don't tell Chovak.
Not a word.
Hurry up!
Just help my brothers out. We actually can't run in this corridor.
Section 34B gives you access to...
Engineering.
I heard the new XO just arrived. Won't be long before we get underway. I just hope whatever Chovak called us down for, it's something good. I can never tell with him. I'd rather not end up degaussing plasma manifolds. Hanging upside down makes me queasy.
We got this, baby.
You and me working together, we can tackle anything he throws at us.
Your optimism is positively contagious. Looks like we got here before...
Lieutenant Commander Chovak.
We were just looking for you, Commander.
Is that
Petty
Spock?
Officers Ed Solar, Diaz. I was beginning to think you would be late. We are all hands on deck right now, which means if you are not at your post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you. A point I have been forced to make to Petty Officer Edzelar on repeated occasions.
Commander Chovak, isn't it true that if we were almost late, it categorically means that we were not late?
True.
That is correct, Mr. Diaz.
I mean, if anything, Ed Solar and I are following the schedule to the letter.
Yes, perhaps I should adjust the schedule accordingly.
So, I don't suppose you wanted us down here to check in before we go off duty?
Equip yourselves in EV suits to work on the exterior of the hull. I need you to tune the structural integrity field for optimal performance. The subspace distortions and ionic interference we are experiencing are preventing the proper calibration. But this ship must be ready to depart shortly, despite the storm. The precise nature of these disturbances are not fully understood. But many systems have been affected by the wide band of emissive activity.
Whatever it throws at us, we'll be ready. We've got the best chief engineer in the fleet.
I am a Vulcan, Mr. Diaz. Flattery is not necessary. All that I require is that you do your job. Right now, that entails critical preparations, because long-range sensors show that these disturbances will be more severe at our destination, the Hotari system. You have your orders. Do not delay.
Yes,
Roger
Commander
that.
Chovak. All hands on deck.
What's that?
All hands on deck. That's what Chovak said. You know what that means? It means this ship isn't ready to go out, and the brass know it. So they're throwing every warm body at it. And they're going to leave on schedule. Consequences be damned.
It all comes down to us, Nilly. We're the ones who will get it ready.
I know what we can do. But this isn't just any old refit or any old relaunch.
Oh, whoa. Excuse me.
A lot of new faces coming on board. It's gotta be tough coming as a replacement. That's for sure.
Give him a chance.
They seem all right. Something that happened 6 months ago while they were off on another ship? Well, that's nothing to hold against them.
Yeah, you're right. I guess getting a little new blood on board doesn't hurt. Hold on. Now there's an old face I didn't expect to see again. Hey, Miranda!
You weren't gonna leave without me, were you?
Miranda, you're here?
We thought you were staying on the Adirondack.
Transfer came in at the last minute, so I figured I'd slum it on this bucket of bolts.
These guys are vibrating
Looks
with
like you got it back
excitement.
together pretty nicely. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Welcome aboard, baby.
I'm gonna take the high road here, pretend you didn't say that, and welcome you aboard.
He's a better diplomat than I am.
I'm gonna be the
He still owes me
hot
a bottle
dog
of
in
soy
this
and
threesome.
brandy. Don't think I forgot.
Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Maybe Carter can rustle up that bottle and we can give you a proper welcome. As soon as we wrap up this quick little spacewalk.
Here, let me help you.
Thanks.
So what's the word? Are you back in the security rotation?
Yep. Still running with the usual suspects.
Whoa.
Good to go.
Oh,
See
there's
you on the other
definitely
side.
something going on with these two. I like it. I feel a
Activating
sexual
magnetic
tension.
souls. That view never gets old.
Let's go.
Captain Solano should be here momentarily.
Right, let's investigate the secrets of his
You'll have
death.
to forgive me, I don't know much about Kobleods. But my understanding is you need a steady supply of duridium to keep your cell structure stabilized, or bad things start to happen. And we have plenty of duridium in sickbay, so there's no risk of running out.
Thank you.
Feel free to make yourself at home. And help yourself to whatever you like from the replicator.
Oh, baby. We can have the meal of the kings. Right, where's the replicator? This must be it.
Just a
Right,
sip
what-
of something.
No, we're gonna... I don't know what a Rakatagino is, but I'm gonna have some.
Decisions. Raktajino.
Rakatagino.
That sure has a kick.
Yeah. I didn't realize replicators could like de-replicate things.
Jara Rydek. Last time I saw you, it was graduation from the academy. You'd already secured one of the most prestigious assignments possible. And you were burning with enough ambition to fuel 7 trips around the Necrid Expanse.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
I could not be happier to have you on the Resolute. My only regret is that we couldn't provide you with a warmer welcome. The arrival of a first officer to her new ship deserves a bit of fanfare.
Just want to get to work.
But, unfortunately, we've had our hands full with the refit.
You can spare me the pomp and circumstance. There's plenty of work to be done without all that.
You always had a work ethic like nothing I'd ever seen. That's just what this ship needs at the moment. As I'm sure you've heard, we've had a rough go of it these last 6 months. The ship suffered some damage, but not nearly as much as the crew.
I don't know the details.
You'll have to forgive me. I don't really know the details.
Starfleet has been kind enough to keep the story contained, probably because they want to protect me. But I don't mind telling you. We were on the verge of a major scientific breakthrough. A quantum leap forward in warp core technology. 10,000 teradynes per second. The ability to travel at a sustained rate of speed longer and faster than we ever dreamed. What would have been the crowning achievement of my career. Right there, within our grasp. Until it all went so horribly wrong. We pushed her too hard, and a warp core malfunction overloaded the system, creating a pressure gradient way beyond what the ship can handle. It was heartbreaking. We lost some of our best people. As captain, I have to take full responsibility. It was my decision to make, and I have to live with the consequences.
We have to move on, though.
You have to look to the future. You can't dwell on the past, on things you can't change.
There's nothing that can be done about it now. In my defense, I will say, I might have avoided the whole ordeal if my senior staff had been willing to trust me.
Really?
There was a lot of pushback from my former XO, and I think that cost me his confidence. I don't want you to pull any punches. Certainly not on my account. But once we decide on a course of action, I need everyone to fully commit to the mission.
True.
Anything short of that just won't work. And that's when things start to go sideways.
Whether I agree or disagree, I can promise that I'll be honest to a fault.
Good. That's exactly what I'm looking for. But at the end of the day, it has to be my call. Look, I'll be blunt. We can't afford another mistake. Or at least, I can't. I feel like my career is hanging in the balance here. We need a win. Something to restore the crew's confidence.
I understand.
On a more positive note, Starfleet has tasked us with what they're calling a mission of the highest priority. Escorting a senior diplomat to Hotari space. 2 previously peaceful and otherwise non-aggressive civilizations now find themselves on the brink of all-out war.
So it's a peacekeeping mission.
I see it as a golden opportunity to not only prove what the Resolute and her crew are truly capable of, but also a mission for which we're uniquely qualified. This ionic storm. Our long-range sensors suggest it's several orders of magnitude stronger than anything on record. A total anomaly like nothing we've seen before. And you'll never guess where it leads.
Hotari.
Exactly. Very nearly in the precise location where we're headed. Where I imagine the interference will be exponentially greater. But the diplomat will brief us on the details of the rendezvous.
But are we prepared to embark on the mission?
As much as I'd like to think that's true, I have my doubts. But I don't want to get ahead of myself. I expect we'll have some rough sledding when we arrive, so I need you to prepare the crew for the worst. There's just one more thing I want to clarify up front. The metric that for me will be the ultimate measure of your success.
What is it?
If after serving as my first officer, you don't one day find yourself with a ship of your own, then I will consider it my personal failure. When that might happen is entirely up to you. But it goes without saying, you have my full support.
I'll be honored.
It's been a dream of mine since before I can remember. So I would be honored to become a captain someday.
As long as you're willing to do the work, you have my promise. I'll do everything in my power to see that it happens.
Thank you.
Come, let me introduce you to the crew.
Right, yeah. So, it makes sense what this guy was saying, because at first I thought he was trying to pass the blame onto his co-workers, and while that may be true, if a decision is made and you don't agree with it, you can voice your opinion, but ultimately it's irrelevant. You still have to work towards that goal because the decision has been made. If you don't, then you're going to fuck it up for the entire crew. So I do agree with that. Listen, you might not like it, but if the majority vote or the higher of vote tells you to do something, or that's the agreed upon method, you do it, or leave completely if you don't agree with it. If you disagree with it strongly, leave completely. But don't just sit there and do a shit job, because then you risk failure for not only you but your full team, if that makes sense. This is why I think politics is such a dog shit thing, because people pick sides. Oh, I'm on this side of the political spectrum, I'm on this side, right? But even when their goals align, right, one side that maybe might be the losing side will not pull their own weight or fight towards the greater good because their favourite party is not in charge. It's such a dog shit mentality. No wonder the world goes nowhere.
Everyone, if I could have your attention for a moment. I'd like to introduce Commander Jara Rydek, our new first officer. Some quick introductions. This is Lieutenant Handar, our helmsman, one of the best in the business.
One of?
Well, what he lacks in humility, he more than makes up for in ability.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Likewise.
Next, we have Commander Westbrook, our Chief Science Officer. I've come to rely on his expert counsel on a regular basis.
Pleasure.
Commander Rydek, it is such an honor to meet you.
This is our Tactical Officer, Lieutenant Bedrosian, who's been looking forward to meeting you for about as long as I can remember.
I've been following your career for quite some time, and I look forward to learning as much as I can from you.
Very kind.
That's very kind of you to say. I'm happy to be here.
Well, I have to admit, one of the reasons I've followed your career is because you're part Kobliad, because of what you've overcome. Starfleet stands up for people who can't defend themselves, and you were one of those people once. But since then, you've done so much to protect others who need it. I really admire that. So, you've been something of an inspiration to me.
I'm not your like
that
pet
I've done
project.
anything close to what you've done. But
Enough about me, I'm sick of hearing it.
Standard to strive for.
That's very kind of you to say, but enough about me. We have a lot of work to do.
Oh, yes, of course.
And then, of course, you've already met Commander Ermont. Please, do everything you can to make Commander Rydek feel at home here. I'll be on the starbase. I have an urgent meeting with the starbase commander to get our authorization to get underway. If they drag their feet any longer, we won't make our rendezvous. The bridge is yours.
Right, let's give some orders. Right, bitches, everybody, in your seats. We're about to take off.
Commander, Chief Engineer Chovak needs to lower the structural integrity field. He's sent a crew out to recalibrate the emitters in response to the danger posed by the storm. We just need your go-ahead.
I think we're ready. I'm king of the castle. I have a chair.
Permission granted.
Lowering structural integrity field, now.
Entering maintenance mode. Condition blue.
storm is getting worse.
Looks like they turned off the SIF.
Great. Let's get to that emitter.
I wonder if their magnetic boots are automatically
Every
set
time
to
we're out
disengage.
here, I half expect to see her in pieces again.
She's still got some scars on her. It adds character.
When I
Yeah,
joined Starfleet, all I wanted was a ride out of town. But this isn't exactly how I pictured it.
On the outside of the ship?
No.
Yeah, like if it automatically
Sometimes it
disengage
feels like we're
when
just
you need to
part
take a
of
step.
machinery. Don't you want more than that? I mean, Starfleet is noble and all, but it's still a machine.
I am more than that. And so are you. You wanted to get away. I enlisted because I didn't want to wait years just to get out and see the galaxy. I wanted to go somewhere. See new worlds. Look up at a sky no one's ever seen before. Just because I'm cranking a hyperspanner up in a Jeffries tube today doesn't mean that's all I'll ever be. Diaz to Commander Chovak. We are at the SIF emitter.
Acknowledged. You may proceed with the recalibration.
I want to say something now. I hope that some of these interactions that we do aren't just hold a button, this, that, and the other. I hope it introduces some puzzles, but I'm not sure if it will. It should. Like this, there should be like a puzzle here, not just hold down this button to do said thing. Right, what do I need? Calibration tool.
Beginning recalibration.
Right, so what you do is you just smash it. You just hit it. Tune nodes to center the circular indicators. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh. Nailed it.
Looks good. That wasn't so hard.
I tuned the shit out of it.
Commander Westbrook, right? Chief Science Officer.
You remembered my name and my rank. Impressive.
The problem?
Yes, I'm the Chief Science Officer, and I have the dubious honor of being the most senior officer on this bridge. I know this ship inside and out. Better than just about anyone.
You think very highly of yourself. There's a time and place for it, and it's not here.
You seem to think very highly of yourself.
With good reason. I'm curious, though. A Kobliad, or half in your case, is an odd choice for first officer, given your vulnerable condition and all. But if, as an example, we found ourselves in a hostile situation, and you were suddenly incapacitated because you needed an infusion, what would happen then?
Then I'd be dead. What do you think?
You'd leave Captain Solano without an XO. Granted, that would be a worst-case scenario, but not outside the realm of possibility.
Well, you could get shot. What's the difference? You moron.
Captain Solano's familiar with my condition. I'm sure it factored into his decision. So I'd have to say it's not a problem.
But we should probably have a contingency plan just in case. Listen, can I be blunt, Commander?
I see
I
no
wish you
reason
would.
to stop now.
Commander Sutherland, your predecessor, was one of the best first officers in all of Starfleet. His record was impeccable and his reputation was without equal. I mean no disrespect, but the shoes you're stepping into are almost impossible to fill. He was loved by the crew.
Well, I've got an idea. How about you get him back? Oh wait, you can't, because he's dead, you
I can only
twat.
hope that you'll live up to expectations.
Mr. Westbrook, if you have some kind of problem with me, and you just met me so it has nothing to do with me, you're gonna have to figure out how to get over it. Because I'm here. and I'm not going anywhere. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. I'll stick to science. That is what this ship is for.
You do that.
Seeing as Captain
Twat.
Solano is on the starbase, let me give you an update on this ion storm we're flying into. It's unusual, unlike anything I've ever seen. At the moment, I can't tell you if the Resolute will shrug it off or if we're putting ourselves at risk. However, if we learn more about its patterns, its nature, we can come up with a scientific countermeasure. Just a moment.
We've got a massive energy wave inbound.
On screen.
Tracing its trajectory.
Starbase docking clamps are holding.
The storm's emissions are fluctuating, coming in waves. And if my projections are right, we're about to get hit by a wideband burst of ionic energy. Like a tsunami.
I'm reading power abnormalities.
Red alert.
Aye.
Everybody in position. Brace yourselves.
Evacuating main gangway and retracting.
Putting sensor visualization on screen.
With the structural integrity field shut down, we can't take a direct hit.
Time to impact. 1 minute.
Shield systems are severely impacted. We have limited protection.
I need every available solution. What are our options?
We can weaken the impact of the storm with a deflector pulse.
There's a better way.
I'm sending all auxiliary power to the deflector dish.
Send the aux power to the shields. We can't reactivate the entire shield bubble, but it's a directional threat. So we can orient all we have towards the wave. You have to believe me.
We only get one shot at this. We can't
Shields
afford
up.
to get it wrong.
Shields up.
That's right.
I trust her.
Which is why we need to send power to our shields.
Bedrosian, get those shields up.
Rerouting power to shields. Stand by. I need a heading. We've only got one shot.
Understood. On my command.
Heading locked.
Raise shields.
This is it!
All hands, brace for impact.
What happened?
We have experienced a surge of radiation.
Oh, you don't say.
This radiation supercharged the plasma, forcing it to backflush through the system and creating a dangerous imbalance.
That can blow out every primary system on the ship.
Just tell us where you need us.
I need you to traverse the hull to the access port to recalibrate the port nacelle plasma regulator.
Yeah, I think that's the best option. The reason why I chose that is because, one, it will actually provide a shield against that radiation.
The first access point.
Understood. Do you see the override for the level 1 failsafe circuit?
Have you noticed that the subtitles have stopped working? For whatever reason, yeah. The reason why I chose that is because it is the most sensible decision. Fair enough, you could try and deflect the blast, but then some of the blast would still hit, and those guys were on the outside of the ship. They would have been knackered. Yeah, I think that was the best choice.
Affirmative.
Engage the override. It should allow us to stop the EPS flow to the warp engine without triggering an automatic core shutdown.
Failsafe override engaged.
Are you sure? I am registering some crosstalk in the bypass circuit.
We need to route the signals so they don't interfere with each other.
I'll just give it a switcheroony.
Diaz to Resolute. The failsafes are temporarily disabled. Moving on to the EPS regulator.
Heads up, Carter.
What is that?
One of the discharges coalesced.
It's coming right toward us. I'm gonna try to disrupt it with my phaser.
Why? Oh, phaser set to blast motherfuckers off! The bitch.
So we gotta climb up the pylon. Not that there's really an up, but, you know.
Ah, I like being able to shoot things. Whoa, the sensitive, it's a bit... Shit the bed, how sensitive is that? Hold on. We can't. Wait there. This is the limit of the options. Bro, it's so sensitive. We've got the rapid fire on this. Oh, I'm about to die. You can tell absolutely zero optimization was put into controller support. Oh shit. Sneaky, sneaky.
We're almost to the regulator.
What the fuck?
Are you alright?
Yeah. Suit took most of it. Just snuck up on me.
That damaged
It
your
did.
suit. Energy dampening is down to 60%.
We're at the regulator point. Opening the access panel.
I am now halting the EPS flow to the port nacelle. We have little time before it causes an overload in the engine. You must work efficiently.
No shit, Sherlock.
EPS manifold adjusters reset to neutral.
White does fuck all. Bling bling.
The EPS lines to the port warp engine are back in balance. Almost done. Once I cycle the manifold nozzles, Chobot can...
Shit.
Get down! DS to bridge. We just lost the docking clamp. We've got a lot of debris coming down. Hull vibrations, too. We can't finish the EPS regulation in these conditions. Please advise.
We have to release the ship from that other docking clamp or the hull will be ripped apart.
There's a problem. The clamps are supposed to disengage automatically in an emergency, but it's not working.
Not working.
What are our options?
The docking clamps are fitted with exploding bolts for an emergency release.
We've got crew out there. That'd be like setting off a bomb next to them.
Maybe there's another way.
Starbase is hailing us.
Put him through.
Resolute, the remaining mooring arm is failing. You need to disengage from the starbase now. The damage to the station will be catastrophic.
We're on it.
All right, Starbase, we're on it.
Acknowledged.
Commander, hear me out. Reverse the polarity of the hull. which theoretically will repel the docking clamps.
And repel the engineering crew right off the hull into the storm.
This is Captain Solano. Put me on screen.
Go ahead. Captain, we have a situation.
Commander, what are you doing? Blow the bolts on the docking clamp.
The captain doesn't know the whole story.
I'm giving you an order.
Fuck your order.
Chara?
Captain, you brought me here because you trusted me. Can you trust me now?
You better be sure you make the right decision.
The captain made himself quite clear.
They're gonna get hammered with debris out there. Reverse the polarity.
I'm gonna reverse the polarity.
There is protocol.
And there are lives.
Starbase, stand by. We're gonna flip hull polarity to disengage the clamps.
Yes, Commander.
Repair crew, this is Acting Captain Jara Rydek. Be advised, we are going to reverse hull polarity to free us from the remaining docking clamp. Tether yourself and deactivate your boots on my mark.
Understood.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark! Ah!
Oh shit! Go on, get out, baby, get out, baby.
I got you.
Thank you.
Plasma imbalance is reaching critical condition. We are moments from primary system failure.
I got it.
Go on, baby, full strength. Come on. Come on. That's teamwork, son.
Look out!
Oh shit, she got one-eyed. Get it, get it, get it. I got you, girl.
I got you. Petty Officer Etzelar's hurt and unconscious. I'm gonna have to tow her back to the airlock.
Mr. Diaz, the situation has changed. You are at risk of triggering a substantial electromagnetic arc if you approach the main hull the way you came.
But Commander, the way we came is the nearest airlock.
There is an auxiliary hatch near you on the far end of the pylon. You must bring Miss Etzelar there to access the interior.
Roger that. Go in there now.
Come on, you've got this, bro.
I'm at the auxiliary hatch.
You go first.
What?
Let me save your neck this time.
Just go, just go. There's no time for shit like this.
No time to fight me on this. Get in there.
Not on your life.
Let's not let it come down to that.
Come on, bro. Oh, we took a full blast to the face. Not good. Well, I mean, it could have been her or me. I wonder what the consequences are. Interesting.
We made it.
They're safe, bringing the SIF fully online.
Do it.
I consider that a great success.
Nilly.
I'm good. Help me with him.
Yeah, our face is gonna be all kinds of fucked up here, innit? It'll be like
Let's take this
Two-Face.
Medical. Got one wounded at my location.
Got the Mike Tyson.
Carter. You don't look so good. You gotta be more careful. I just got here. I'm not ready to see you two get blown to space dust just yet.
It suits him.
Now let's get you down to sickbay.
Great.
Yeah. Shakes digs scars. This guy's gonna be dripping in fanny butter. Just you wait. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's pause it there. We'll call an episode here. The game so far, it's good. I'm enjoying it. It's a bit slow. I would like it just to pick up the pace, but you expect that in the first hour or two. You know what I mean? Just getting used to the mechanics and stuff. But yeah, I like it. I love the way it looks. I love the way it feels. It feels like I'm in space, lads. I feel like I'm in zero gravity playing the game. Right, lads. Hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. Let's find out what the repercussions are of our actions last episode. I think we did well. I think we saved everyone. I don't think there's much damage to the ship, but I guess we'll see.
Status report.
The repair crew made it inside. EPS flow is back to nominal levels. The SIF is back up.
How does this affect mission readiness, Mr. Ermot?
Releasing the docking clamps using hull polarity minimized damage to the Resolute. We'll have some last-minute repairs to make, but if we reapportion some of the staff, we can make our departure on time. As of now, however, we are successfully moored to the station.
Good to hear. Send updates to my ready room. Commander Rydek, with me. You disobeyed my orders. Well?
It was the right decision.
Respectfully, Captain, I made the right choice given the information
You
I had.
disobeyed my orders! And not just in front of the bridge crew, but the Starbase staff as well. That's going to get around. My name's already tarnished around the fleet. But what is it going to do to my credibility on this ship?
We saved lives,
From the top
dickhead.
to the bottom. Bridge to lower decks.
You didn't have the facts.
Captain, I told you I'd be honest, so here it is. Maybe I shouldn't have disobeyed a direct order, but you were wrong. You weren't on board, and you didn't have all the information. So I made the right decision for the ship. If you're worried about your credibility, put your ego aside and trust your crew.
True.
Trust me.
You might have won some fans on the bridge with that stunt, but not everyone. Lieutenant Commander Chovak has already bent my ear.
I'm sure he doesn't take it personally. He'll get over it in time.
Mr. Chovak is more complicated than he would want to admit. I guess we all are. And, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I would have done in the moment either. You never really know if you weren't in those shoes. So, let's just boil it down to, you did what you had to.
Thank you for understanding, sir. I'm sure no one knows the burden of command as well as you do.
I'm sure you will, someday. Despite it all, we got our final Starfleet clearance to depart. So if you'll fetch Mr. Ermot, we'll knock out the final details of any outstanding repairs, and then we'll set out for Hotari.
Yes, sir.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah. I'm not willing to risk... Well, not in an instance like that, I'm not willing to risk crew lives.
All departments reporting full mission readiness. We've got our full complement on board.
This is my favorite moment, right now.
The start of a new mission is always full of possibility.
The Orion Syndicate could sell it as a drug.
Don't let the Admiralty hear you say that.
Captain on the bridge.
Sit. Sit, everyone. You all know, I'm not big on speeches. We're embarking on the first mission since our refit. Let's make it a good one. Disengage docking clamps.
Docking clamps released.
Thrusters ahead, Mr. Handar. That should do it. Set a course for the Hotari system. Prepare to go to Warp 8.
Aye, Captain.
You know what? You take this one.
Me?
Yes, sir.
Engage.
Do you know what I'm looking forward to? I hope we get to negotiate with, like, alien races and stuff. That'd be awesome. We can either choose to...
but effective.
You can choose to fight them or, like, break peace, diplomacy. I think that's going to be cool. I hope they implement that.
Easy. Thank you. I'm fine. Really,
She needs a meds, doesn't she?
You don't look so good.
I have to get to sickbay.
Go.
I think she's like her race's version of like a diabetic or something.
Help me get her inside.
I'm not being funny, surely the technology is a bit more advanced to warn her far in advance that she... Or does she not just have like an automated dispenser in her suit or something? Come on now. We've got starships, but you can't dispense
quite
this.
A scare. A few minutes more and it would have been one of the shortest tenures on record for a first officer.
Is that the engineer that was out on the hull?
That storm did a real number on him, but he'll live. Just needs rest. You should worry about yourself. Your deridium levels got dangerously low and destabilized your cell structure.
This is definitely one of the more memorable first days I can think of.
My name is Dr. Aram Duval, Chief Medical Officer. To be honest, I've never met a Kobliad before. You're...
rare. I know.
I was going to say special. Your people's numbers have dwindled, despite the Federation's efforts to find a more readily available alternative to the deridium you need to survive. Yet you joined Starfleet and managed to thrive. I imagine the responsibility must be overwhelming. Maybe even a burden at times.
I know what it means. And I know the responsibility that comes with it. But I can't be anything more than who I am. And if someone has a problem with that, or expects something else, then that's their problem, not mine.
That's exactly right. And don't worry, I won't treat you like a science experiment. I just do the science and leave the experiments to Solano.
You don't agree with his methods?
I don't agree with his definition of acceptable risks. Not when the lives of your crew are at stake. My professional opinion is that the accident took a toll. More than he's willing to admit. He's overstressed, operating in the pressure cooker of his own mind, which is never a good headspace when the lives of your crew are at stake. What concerns me is that now he's even further away from the thing he's been chasing his entire career. The breakthrough discovery. The major innovation. Something he can put his name on. But the more the time passes and the further out of reach it gets, the more risk he'll be willing to take.
I hear you. But that's my job, isn't it? To make sure that doesn't happen. And we don't lose sight of the bigger picture.
Which is exactly why I'm so glad you're here. We need you now more than ever. And I have to give you credit for what happened on the bridge. It took guts to defy a direct order.
Huh. I guess word travels fast around here.
It's a small ship, and everyone's curious about the new XO. Fortunately, your cell structure's almost completely stabilized. And I'll spare us both the lecture, but I do feel it's my responsibility to remind you, without regular infusions of Duridium, you will not live. It's as simple as that.
I wonder how integral to the gameplay that's going to be.
My work here is done.
I think we have to. I bet you we end up sacrificing ourselves towards the end of the game. It's either take Duridium or save the greater good or something like that.
Lieutenant Bedrosian.
I came to see if you were okay. We were all pretty worried on the bridge. No one knew what was happening.
I'm feeling much better. Thank you. It's just part of who I am.
You don't have to explain to me. I understand. I'm just glad you're okay. You trusted me earlier with the shields, and I appreciated that. I want you to know that I have your back.
You did good with that information. It worked well. Good call.
Now, Carter, the emissions that gave you that burn are quite unusual, like everything else that goes with this storm. That's a combination of hyronolin and lectrazine to counter the radiation effects. That should help speed your healing. She's come by a couple of times to see you already.
Yeah.
Be brief.
Doctor, drugs ain't gonna do shit. I need some of
Good to
that.
see you awake again.
Sexual healing.
I was starting to get worried. Not that you aren't in good hands with Dr. Duvall.
How do I look, baby?
One hell of a shot, though.
So, be honest. How bad do I look?
You look rugged.
I told you, lads. Told you.
Okay, how about heroic? Millie was looking in on you too, by the way. But since it's just us right now, I had a chance to think about this while I was away. And I thought it was important that I just come out and tell you. Instead of tiptoeing around it. Or
You
worse,
like me. Come on.
leaving it unsaid.
Let's not be coy.
This is just a guess, but you like me. Is that what this is?
How'd you know? Must have been pretty obvious. Which is funny because kind of came out of nowhere for me at first.
It wasn't hard to see.
You didn't exactly hide it.
I wasn't exactly trying to hide it. But since it's that obvious, we've been really good friends for a long time. I want to see if there's more between us than
Yeah,
just
there
being
is.
friends.
Let's do the damn thing.
You don't have to explain it. I feel the same way. There is something between us.
So, do you want to find out what that something is?
Bro, we're getting started on an excellent note here.
There for me.
Absolutely.
Why not give it a try?
Are you kidding me? I just said yes.
I wanted to be sure I heard that right.
Sorry to interrupt, but the patient needs to rest.
No.
He wants to get back to his old self.
Of course.
He needs to hop on my
see you
Starship
again soon.
Enterprise. Yeah. Yeah. Told you, man. Chicks dig scars.
Approaching the rendezvous point outside Atari space.
Helm, bring us out of warp.
Dropping to impulse.
Ionic
Asteroid
interference
field.
surging, Captain. Shield integrity holding.
We can take it.
We are at the correct coordinates to meet the shuttle.
Commander Rydek, find us our diplomat, if you will.
Aye, Captain. Let's reduce the noise. Filter out environmental signals. I can manually tune what's left for Federation signal types. I've located the shuttle.
Opening comms.
On screen.
Shuttle to Resolute. Shuttle to Resolute. Debris field. Lost maneuvering. Losing.
I can't get it any clearer.
We won't get a transporter lock. It's just not happening.
Power up the tractor beam. We'll pull them directly into the docking bay.
Diaz, you good to run the tractor emitter?
Yes, sir.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Come on, Diaz. First thing, lock onto the shuttle and stabilize the rotation. We're pulling in debris.
I'm on it.
Come on, baby. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Get him out of the way. Nailed it.
That's gonna take out the shuttle. Diaz, the bridge. There's a large piece of debris headed for the shuttle. The tractor beam can't handle it.
Can our shields take it?
I believe so.
Commander Rydek, plot an intercept course.
On it.
Right there.
Here we go. Maneuvering thrusters bearing 53 Mark 17. 200 meters on an intercept course.
Maneuvering.
Got it.
Whoa! Someone's working hard on the bridge.
That's teamwork, son.
We've got the shuttlecraft on board.
Good job. We're on our way down to meet them.
Oh,
Terra
that's
firma,
Spock.
so to speak.
Ambassador Spock. The captain will be right down to meet you, sir.
In that case, I will wait for him here.
He's so weird, isn't he?
Well, let me be the first to say, welcome to the Resolute, Ambassador.
Thank you, Petty Officer...
Carter? Carter Diaz. Sir.
I am pleased to meet you, Petty Officer Carter Diaz. It appears I have you to thank for my safe arrival. Your assistance arrived not a moment too soon, if I may say so.
You're very welcome, sir. I'm glad we could get you here in one piece.
Indeed. We thought we were prepared for our arrival in Hotari space, but it is evident my craft was not sufficiently robust for such intense ionic activity.
The storm has been pretty intense.
There was an element that was most unusual. Before you came to our aid, our maneuvering thrusters and impulse engines were rendered inoperable. So we attempted a short traversal at warp speed, only to find that we could not achieve warp at all, even though our diagnostics computer showed no faults or anomalies. What do you make of that? When all indications say that warp speed is possible, but in practice, we find it is not.
I can't speculate, I'd have to have a look.
I'd rather investigate than speculate.
A sound principle.
Take readings, run some additional diagnostic checks, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
Quite logical, Petty Officer Diaz. Thank you.
Ambassador Spock.
Excuse me.
I'm honored to have you aboard. I'd like to get right to it. We're already behind.
Hey, this guy's gonna have a great career ahead of him, as long as this radiation doesn't mess with his head, which I think it's doing. Oh, provocation to war. It's gonna be with the Klingons, isn't it? I bet. It's always the Klingons. Like the Genghis Khan of the universe.
Ambassador Spock, my senior staff. It's not every day that a captain gets to welcome a Starfleet legend aboard.
You flatter me, Captain Solano. But legend implies the past tense, whereas I am very much focused on our present circumstances.
I didn't mean to suggest you were stuck in the past. You're right, Ambassador. Not the most diplomatic choice of words.
Your experience comes from the past. But our present situation calls for it.
True enough.
We were hoping you could fill us in on the details. We got the basics from Starfleet. Two formerly peaceful neighbors are now on the brink of war.
Indeed, and the tension between them grows fiercer by the hour. Lydia and Hotari. The Lydians are the more advanced species. They made first contact with the Hotari over a century ago. This is Tau, the Hotari moon. It is rich in dilithium, and for decades, the Hotari and the Illydians have shared a mining operation there. The Illydians provide the technological resources, while the Hotari have served as the labor force. The stability of that arrangement was the source of their peace, until recently. The Hotari have suddenly and forcefully seized control of the mining operations and expelled the Illydians from their system. That is the official story, as told by the Hotari when they requested Federation mediation. But the details remain scant. Communications between all parties have been limited by the ionic interference.
How did it happen?
How is it the Hotari were able to turn the tables and take the mines against superior forces, especially after decades in this arrangement?
Unclear. The answer to that question may be the key to a new, lasting peace, and one that I hope we can uncover during these negotiations. But it is unlikely the relatively primitive Hotari forces would stand a chance against the Illydian fleet if this escalates to open war. Left unchecked, this conflict will result in more bloodshed, which is what we are here to prevent.
And the dilithium trade hangs in the balance.
Clearly, the Hotari have been exploited in this relationship.
Maybe we can persuade them peace is the more profitable alternative for everyone. They both profited from the mines. And for the Hotari, something is better than nothing. Peace is our objective, after all.
It'd still be exploited, though.
We can call it profitable or mutually beneficial, but at the end of the day, the Hotari are still being exploited for their own resources.
True peace is not merely the absence of war. And as such, this conflict will surely come again.
Neither the Elydians or the Hotari are members of the Federation, so we can't make them do anything.
There is an additional complicating factor I should mention. In the past, the Federation has relied on the Elydians as a source of dilithium.
That certainly changes things.
Federation sources its dilithium from a lot of places.
Yeah.
We're not going to be trusted then, are we? That is true.
That means the Hotari have no reason to trust us.
I wouldn't go that far, Commander.
We are completely neutral in this matter, on neither one side nor the other.
We're not, though.
Any suggestion otherwise would compromise our position. Given the Federation's involvement in the Elydium dilithium trade, Captain Solano and I must make every effort to appear neutral in these negotiations.
What worries me is if this whole thing unravels and we're at the mercy of the storm at less than full strength.
We can't let it come to that.
Considering what the Ion Storm has done to our ship and the Ambassador's shuttle, we have to assume the Elydian fleet has had problems with it as well. This recent surge in the energy disturbance temporarily levels the playing field.
Commander Westbrook is correct. The energy anomalies around the Hotari systems have been noted in the past.
If it's keeping the two sides talking instead of shooting at each other, that actually helps us negotiate a peace.
And we'll take advantage of that as long as it works in our favor.
And when it doesn't?
All the more reason to learn as much about it as we can while we are here. We do not want to be caught unprepared, should the energy anomaly continue to fluctuate. So I trust we understand our circumstances.
We're operating on a strict timetable here, and we're going to be leaving for the negotiations shortly. Commander Westbrook, I want you to leverage our systems to investigate the anomaly from here while we're gone.
Aye, Captain.
Thank you all.
Dismissed.
I want to speak to both of you privately.
Ambassador Spock, I'd like to make a formal introduction. My first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
Commander, as you are aware, there are limits to what Captain Solano and I can do in our official capacity as representatives of the Federation. But someone in an unofficial capacity, your first officer, for example, would not be bound by those restrictions. Commander Rydek could ingratiate herself to certain parties behind the scenes, where they may be more candid in revealing information that could lead to a resolution.
A spy.
You certainly...
or a diplomat, or whatever you... Whatever...
That helps in this case. It would
whatever
be
sounds best.
But I'm not opposed to it.
Whatever it takes.
I'm perfectly happy to work outside the lines.
And by extension, you will be doing your duty, Commander.
Just not too far outside the lines. Well, I hope Commander Rydek will have more luck finding out what really happened than we will through official diplomatic channels.
The fate of the negotiations, the interests of the Federation, and the prospect for peace may very well depend on it.
Oh, this is going to be good. Lads, I am a master diplomat. I solve things with brute force.
Mr. Diaz, I understand you have already discussed the warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock?
I have.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
I'm surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many accomplishments, but I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him.
True, that is
Especially when I
hilarious.
have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with. I am not the chief engineer of this shuttlecraft.
When you look at it logically, yes, it is just a shuttle. No different than any of the others.
There is plenty that is different about it, and that is what you are to investigate. But please limit your findings to observable scientific phenomena.
We'll try to restrain ourselves.
Then I will leave you to it. Make note of any abnormalities in your report. Carry on.
It seems like he's warming up to us.
I don't know about that.
Even Chovok has to look at that face and know you've earned some real respect. And I have to admit that I owe you one. You were right to make me go first. I don't know what I was thinking.
You've pulled me out of trouble how many times? Call it even.
Okay. At the very least, maybe I can track down that bottle of Saurian brandy you're still on the hook for.
Yeah.
But first, we have work to do.
Come on then, baby. Let's get to work.
Ready to go?
All set. Let's run the diagnostic.
Look, this is what my lass is gonna get tonight. My lass in the game. What's she called? The one that we've just got in a relationship with. Oh, there we go.
So, I know about your talk with Miranda.
You do?
Miranda, she's
She
called.
sent me a Priority 1 dispatch right after your conversation. I'm happy for you. Both of you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
But I'm only going to tell you this once. Don't screw this up. Because I would be very unhappy if you tried this out and then, I don't know, 6 weeks or 6 days later, I have to start splitting holidays between the two of you. All because things went south and you're not on speaking terms. That just isn't gonna work for me.
Have some faith.
And
Thing
I
is,
know
though,
you'll respect that.
I'm just gonna pause it there. Thing is though, right, now that she said that, I honestly think we're gonna, sometime in this game, get to have some smoking hot alien woman hit on us, and we're gonna have to choose. It's gonna be a choice between our head and our penis, and I can't say what's gonna happen. I can't make that call just yet, baby.
You really don't believe in me, huh?
It's not you. Or her. Just running the numbers, and things don't work out more often than they do. I like
We can
my
make it
friends
if we
and
try.
I like our group. I don't want to lose that.
In the famous words of Bon Jovi.
Is that thing done yet?
Yeah, it's wrapping up. Let's see. The relays along the primary EPS are blown. The backup relays are all intact.
An EPS overload from the warp drive could cause that. But how did the shuttle end up dead in the water?
Huh. Well, maybe the ship's data recorder can tell us something.
Yes. Oh, mate, this is the best. This is the best mouse cursor in a game I've ever experienced. 2-finger drummer.
Here.
They were only about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No faults, just those warnings. What are they?
There was a complete warp cascade failure.
Wow. They're lucky the shuttle didn't turn inside out.
Makes me think the computer panicked on the warp field equation. The warp field became inverted suddenly.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
Still, we should take a look.
Subspace variance out of tolerance. What does that mean?
It means the main navigation array lost sight of space somehow.
Will the array going offline cause that?
Yes, but it should have also thrown a fault code. Any one of these failures should have thrown a fault.
If it was caused by a system failure.
None of this caused the relays to blow. Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
There. That's the relays blowing.
And look, there's another warp system alert.
they're all the same. Subspace variants out of tolerance, or warp inversions. Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
Then it's one of two things. Either a warp coil is cracked, or the navigation array is offline.
That makes sense.
Divide and conquer. You want to check the warp coils or the navigation array? I'll check the other.
I'll go for the warp coils.
Not overcomplicate this. One of these systems is likely broken.
I'll check the nacelles for a cracked coil.
Seems a lot easier to pinpoint. We'll go for this one. Your tricorder can record and analyze data. Looking through it will reveal the unseen. Use X to equip or holster it. Hold right trigger to scan glowing objects. You must be close to some objects to scan them. Deep scan. Some objects you can scan will activate a deep scan. During a deep scan, use left bumper and right bumper to switch between different scan modes and search for glowing objects. The mode indicators on the tricorder will blink if there is an object to find in that mode. When you have scanned all objects in the frame, will change colour. Hold left trigger to analyse. Right, not gonna lie. The leading coil shows evidence of routine maintenance or to repair microabrasion from neutrino interactions. Center coils guide the warp field through its focal event, maintaining a collimated thrust vector. No fractures detected. In their standby state, warp coils produce a residual electromagnetic field. No deviations detected. So it's okay.
I checked every coil on the port nacelle for imbalances. If any coil in either engine were cracked, I would have detected it. So, it must be the navigation array.
You have to check it first. You can't just make that deduction.
Not. Checked and double checked.
Well, the readings don't lie.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
Hey.
I'm not here.
We're escorting the negotiating team to the surface as soon as they come down from the bridge. I don't want to interrupt some important work. I was just hoping to see you before I go. The captain and the others will be here any minute now. Should be an interesting ride down to the surface.
Come on, I'm never too busy to make time for you.
That's not true.
That was a blatant lie.
But I am glad you came by.
No, that's more accurate.
I gotta be precise with you, huh?
Hey, Maris.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like when you say that, whenever someone says "I've always got time for you," it's a fact that it doesn't mean that 100%. It means for most of the time I've got time for you, but obviously there's certain situations like life or death where you simply can't just chat.
These those button pushers you're always hanging out with?
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares, right?
All aboard for Hotari.
That another one of the captain's railroad things?
Gotta be. I just usually zone out by the time he gets to the whole steam engines were the warp drives of their day part. Catch y'all later.
You don't want to miss your train.
Go on, lay one on me, baby.
Not gonna lie, I'd rather not leave right now.
Yeah. Feel the connection through physical touch.
That was nice.
Yeah, it was.
Save some of that for when I get back.
I'll save more than that, baby.
Got a deal.
Bro, why is this game so good? That's just like...
Be seeing you.
Lads, what I really enjoy, which is, it's just funny, is like in games, I love it when you can like have a relationship with someone. I find it hilarious. I find it amazing.
Etzelar de Diaz. If you could float back down to reality, we still have a ways to go.
Alright, alright.
Alright, where were we?
So, the warp coils in the navigation array are fine, but the nav computer doesn't seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle from bow to stern.
You wanna take this out of the shuttle and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on maintenance. I like it.
Bro, why is everyone flirting with me? It's 'cause I've got this mad
The nav
scar.
computer is patched into the ship.
The ship's computer can double-check our work. If the shuttle's nav computer is putting out false data, we'll know.
Let's run through the shuttle's logs again.
Running now. Same. Warp field inversion and a cascade failure. However, the Resolute computer doesn't show the same subspace variance.
We're in the same conditions that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
What if the subspace variance was a momentary occurrence?
That's a possibility, and it would explain why the simulation under our current sensor readings failed to reproduce the issue.
But a subspace anomaly strong enough to cause a warp field collapse would leave graviton ripples for days.
Let's run with the momentary subspace variance theory for now. Roll forward to the shuttle's attempt to re-engage the warp drive. We need the conditions of space around the shuttle at the moment of warp failure.
Resuming simulation.
Yeah, when they first mentioned it, I thought it was like, is it some sort of black hole that they entered and like reappeared out of? Obviously not a black hole, like something that's similar that could cause you to like go in and out of something and travel great distance in a short period of time. And that's why the systems couldn't grasp what was happening to them.
Error in warp field calculation. Cochrane formula variables are out of range.
That right there. Take the shuttle sensor data from that moment.
Computer, why did the warp field calculation fail?
Warp field pressure returned non-orthogonal. Results are undefined.
That doesn't help.
Wait, what if we use a different ship?
Put the Resolute into the simulation instead of the shuttle.
Yeah, it should warp just fine. Unless... Computer, run the simulation with the Resolute.
Resolute simulated.
Computer, give me manual control on the warp power.
Static field intensity, warp 1.1. 1.2. 1.3. Warp pressure is destabilizing. Error in warp field calculation. The warp drive has experienced a system-wide cascade failure. Warp field collapsed. Subspace variance is out of tolerance. Cochrane formula results are undefined.
It had nothing to do with the shuttle.
What-o?
The same moment when the shuttle failed to warp, so did the ship. Whatever happened to the shuttle just happened to us. The Resolute will not sustain warp.
We can't leave Hotari space.
Oh shit, so we're also trapped here. Ah, that's what's going to be the problem. That's how they possibly might win in the... No, the conflict between the effective slaves and the other... What they're called, the Hotari. I don't know what wait there. I don't know what they... I don't think we can find out either. No. Yeah, I don't know what the two alien species are called, but let's just say the slaves and the masters. Obviously the slaves have had an uprising. Maybe the slaves have found a way to stop shuttles warping in and out, which means they will have the upper hand against the masters because they won't be able to get their fleet in or out of range. Interesting. That's what I think they've done. That's maybe the ace in the hole.
Ambassador Spock, Captain Solano, welcome to Hotari. We are honored you've come. My name is Tyler Saltaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
The honor is ours, and this is Commander Jara Rydick, first officer aboard the USS Resolute. You'll find she has a keen mind.
I think the Hotari are the slaves, I think.
and unique insight into the dynamics between the Hotari and the Lydians.
Lydians
We're
are
honored to
the...
be here as representatives of the Federation.
I'm so glad.
These must be the representatives of the mighty Federation, the reigning authority in the galaxy. Or so we've been led to believe. Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. But, either way, we're grateful you've made the time to come to our little corner of the universe.
And you are?
This is Galvin, and this is Citron, the heroes of the revolt in the mines.
Let's hope this is the last time we ever have to come here.
If you'll excuse me.
They sent the worst diplomats. Who walks in with a face like that?
I think we're about to begin.
They want one thing and one thing only, and it's not a peaceful resolution.
Did you hear the arrogance from that guy? I don't know what we're walking into here, but that guy was something.
That may be true. But let's keep an open mind going into the negotiations.
Exactly.
Hopefully he's just one voice amongst many.
Then let's
That's
hope
right.
he's the outlier.
The Hotari have invited us as their guests, so we must show them the proper respect.
Yeah, that's a mistake that many people do make. Like, if you have one bad interaction with a group of people, you can't hold that against a group of people. Like, that guy might just be an arrogant dick, but you can't hold that against the whole Hotari while you're trying to have negotiations, you know what I mean? We're going to choose a bow. Show I don't know what deference means. Show strength. Show deference. Yeah, that's what we need. We can't be seen to speak too assertive.
Ambassador Spock, welcome to Hotari Prime.
The honor is mine, Your Majesty.
That the Federation would send one of their most respected representatives is not only an honor to the Hotari people and their queen, but a recognition of our stature and importance.
Let's get on with it, shall we? With all due respect to the Federation and their ambassador, they have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance. We are not subject to their rule, nor yours. We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Lydian control, as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more. That has always been our understanding.
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war!
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silenced. But his point is well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter? Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
I'm trying to keep an open mind here, but it's not easy. I thought they wanted us here.
Was there something you wanted to say, Captain?
Oh, no. My apologies.
And what about the Kobliad?
She's not part
She
of...
can speak for herself, can't she? Then let her. Now then, what is your name?
Commander Jara Rydek, Your Majesty.
Being a Kobliad, you would know better than anyone. Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the Cardassians. Their injustice towards the Kobliad is as unimaginable as it is unforgivable. Not unlike how we have been treated by the Alidians.
As much as they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the Hotari who attacked us. Hundreds of innocent Alidians were slaughtered without mercy in those mines.
The blood is on their hands, not ours.
Quiet!
I don't really feel that's a valid argument, to be fair.
If after all the Kobliad suffered, you finally had the chance to right that wrong, to get out from under their control, would you take it? Or would you negotiate a peace?
I would seek peace.
There is no remedy for what the Kobliad suffered, and I fear who we might have become in pursuit of it. There is no justice if the oppressed become the oppressor. So I would willingly accept a peaceful resolution if it were offered. That is the real opportunity.
Perhaps, Commander Rydak. Perhaps. Unfortunately, that was not the case, was it?
No, it was not.
Peace is often elusive to those who need it most. The Federation is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy. It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. And it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party in the interest of peace. So why are you really here? I want the truth, not your Federation rhetoric.
Dilithium is a factor.
It's possible the Federation has an interest in both peace and securing a steady source of dilithium. One does not preclude or prevent the other. But that's just my personal opinion.
Given the Federation has done business with the Alidians for decades, I would agree. It's entirely possible, if not highly likely.
What they haven't said, but cannot deny, is a simple truth. The dilithium trade would not and will no longer exist without Alidian involvement. We created it for the benefit of everyone, especially the Hotari. We've given them warp technology. We've let them share in the profits. We've made their lives infinitely better than before dilithium was discovered. All of that goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to their treachery.
That is enough of your lies! The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so for centuries. So tell me, who deserves control of the dilithium trade and the mines on Tau? Who should the Federation recognize? The Hotari or the Alidians? Can only be one or the other, not both.
The Hotari.
If I have to choose only one, then it would have to be the Hotari.
Well said. How could the just and wise Federation make any other choice?
This is an outrage. The Federation has lost all credibility.
The mines are ours. Lydia will not be deterred. We will take back our mines by any means necessary.
Then you will see more blood spilled.
I am more than willing to address your concerns, Your Majesty. Yours as well, Representative. But I suggest we could have a more productive conversation with a smaller group. Perhaps only the most essential representatives.
I suppose there is some sense to that.
There is.
I hope we meet again, Jara Ryder.
Yeah, the thing is though, right? We obviously we haven't got the full picture of what's actually going on. It depends if these guys are actually slaves in the mines, which I think the game's hinting at. But if these people are actually working in the mines and profiting from it, then it's a different story. There's no reason why they should have attacked and killed everyone, especially if they weren't a military force and they were just like innocent civilians also working alongside the Hattori. We don't know, but essentially, what I do think is if you had the ability to go to different planets and stuff, and there was a certain alien species on that planet, that is their planet. You know what I mean? If you take that over by military force and expect a pushback, it might not be straight away, it might not be for decades, it might not be for millennia, but there will be a pushback unless there's some sort of mutual reward for both parties, which I don't think there is here, or it's a disproportionate amount. These Lydians seem like pricks.
Everything on the diplomatic front. You make nice with the locals and see if you can get some answers. We need to find out why the Hotari are so willing to risk war. What happened in those mines?
That's the information we need. I need to know exactly what's going on in the mines. Right, this is good. Oh, water fountain.
Soothing.
The Death Star.
That must be Tau. The place it all started. Such rough terrain. No wonder the Hotari are so tough. An Elydian warship, the Zeldi. They must want the Hotari to know they can use it at any time.
Yeah.
But why haven't they?
That's what I want to know. Yeah, that they've put that there as a form of intimidation.
Commander, I'm glad you've chosen to side with the Hotari. I knew the Federation would see through the Elydians' baseless claims.
I mean, not on either side.
The interests of my people.
To be clear, I'm not on either side of this conflict. Our only interest is peace.
I will keep that in mind.
I assume you were there the day the mines were seized from the Elydians.
Not seized. Reclaimed. And restored to their rightful owners. Yes, I was there. We had to be decisive. Before the Elydians could even realize their worst nightmare was upon them.
Were the Hotari miners armed during the revolt? I'm just trying to understand how it happened.
If by that you mean armed with centuries of abuse and exploitation at the hands of the Elydians, then yes.
Which doesn't really answer my question.
We had them vastly overwhelmed from the start. They respect one thing above all else, and that is force. The greater the force, the more certain the outcome.
I agree with that.
Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship, the Resolute. Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship. Ready to contend with anything the Elydians might have in store. Or is that not true? Maybe I've misjudged it.
I wouldn't say state-of-the-art, but the Resolute is plenty capable and can hold its own against just about anything.
Let's hope so. Because at the moment, it's the only thing preventing them from wiping us off the map.
Yeah, it is true what he's saying. Peace. I truly believe that peace is only possible if there is fear of force. That makes sense. Like, peaceful nations have to have a strong force that's willing to fight for peace. If you aren't strong enough to fight for peace, you'll never have it.
A pleasure meeting you, Commander. I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
Do we learn fuck all from that conversation? Alright, let's speak to these guys. Oh, who are these? Tylus.
Commander Rydek, I'm encouraged to see the Federation supporting my people. I'm afraid of what might happen without your help.
I'm glad to hear it. I just hope you're not the only one who feels that way.
I apologize for that. These are unusual times, to say the least. Much is changing. I saw you speaking with Sidron, our national hero. I'm curious, what did he say?
He seems to be of the opinion that negotiating for peace is a waste of time.
Because force is the only blunt instrument he understands. He's a miner, not a diplomat. For the first time in our history, the Hotari have the upper hand. We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden. New voices have risen up. Old voices shouted down. Galvin and Sidron have become national heroes. Now, they have the Queen's ear. Better or worse, depending on your perspective.
I assume they've taken your place.
I was one of the Queen's most trusted advisors. And I hope to prove myself worthy of being so again. Which is why you're here. My fear has been that the Illidians will launch an attack and crush us. You've seen their starship, no doubt. They could have retaken the mines whenever they wanted to, but it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid. I just don't know what they're afraid of. It's still the same bluster and bravado you would expect from them. But it has
Federation, maybe.
Like they're afraid of what might happen.
Was it for fear of the repercussions, once the Federation became part of the equation?
Possibly. But I almost want to say this was from the very start. Before engaging the Federation was even on the table. Since the day of the revolt, Galvin has seized control of the mines and restricted all access. No one's allowed without his personal authorization. And they've taken over a section of the palace with just as much secrecy and security.
Shit, I know what's happened.
I'm told it could be something they brought back from the mines.
It is. They found some sort of technology.
Everyone pretends it doesn't exist. I strongly suspect they're hiding something.
What do you think it is?
I've heard rumors it's some sort of ancient artifact, but I haven't seen it myself.
How can we know?
I'd better see what's happening.
Shit,
do you
of
think
course.
You can find out what they're hiding? I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
Take this. You can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it to me.
Thank you. I will let you know what I find. And I look forward to our meeting again.
Interesting, this changes things. I'll tell you why.
Sorry, I couldn't help but notice you were speaking with the Hotari this whole time. I figured in the interest of fairness, I should offer another perspective.
Of course.
I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know, but these negotiations rely on the Federation's neutrality, as does any hope you might have for a supply of dilithium in the future. So, why you would choose to side with the Hotari escapes me.
That's what I'm doing, remaining neutral.
Without Lydian involvement, there is no dilithium trade.
We are and will remain completely neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution to this conflict.
As is ours. Of course, the question is, at what price? Major Salit Arminta, Special Attaché, Lydian Armed Forces. Pleasure to meet you, Commander. I have my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an opportunity. Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly. At least that was what we were told. Of course, I wasn't there. But who am I to say otherwise?
Something tells me there's more to the story. So what really happened?
Well, the official story is that it was the storm that enabled the revolt. How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less thousands of mines? But I've talked to people who were there. They tell a different story. They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives. That it was more than just the storm. That somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm. I know it sounds crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself. But that's what they said.
You just answered your own question. How do a group of miners do something that in theory can't be done? That's how. Harnessing the storm.
But even if it's true, how does that even happen?
You tell me.
Yeah, okay. We're getting to the bottom of this.
If you'll excuse me, Commander Ryder.
Right, so a couple of things before we end the episode, because we'll call it an episode there. I don't believe in true neutrality. I don't believe anyone or anything, anything. Any living thing is truly neutral. Nothing is. There's always going to be a part of you that wants to fight for something that's in your best interests. While you can try and mitigate the damaging factors to other parties, you still want it to be beneficial for you. And at best, in the best situation, mutually beneficial for everyone involved. But I do not believe in true neutrality. I don't believe it exists. Secondly, so what I think's happened is this artifact's been found. They've realised they can, from additional information, they can harness the power of the storm, use it as some sort of weaponry, which is why they're not scared of the Elydian Starfleet, because they can shoot it out of the sky with lightning or with an ion storm. And what else was I going to say? Yeah, and this is another thing. So, although we are going to try and go into this and argue for neutrality and get a peaceful solution, I don't think it will be wise or in our best interests as the Federation to allow I forgot the name of the creatures, the Hydians? The big rock creatures, the dumb ones, the ones that were slaves. It's not in our best interest to leave them with this artifact. Because people who have never experienced power before, or have never experienced a slow rise to power, will often abuse it. So as you can see, these guys in the mines and miners, they've got their first taste of true power. And I feel like they're going to start a war with it. They don't know how to control it. They think that, right, we've got this power, we can destroy everything. It's the wrong way to do it. And that's where I feel this is going. In my negotiations, I've got the choice. I'm going to remove the power from these guys. But then again, that will also be seen that this is working in the Federation's best interests. And yes, of course it is. Because as the Federation, we are trying to go for neutrality. But I believe if you look down to the fundamentals of the Federation, when you get something as big as that, it slowly but surely becomes a massive grab for power, which will allow you to be a stealth dictatorship. That's what the Federation is. they'll have some sort of ruse that, oh yes, we're having everybody in peace. That's only because they're going to hold the majority of power. And that's, to be fair, I think peace comes from that. I think if you want, let's just say, global peace on a globe, the best way to have global peace would be to have the world as one, with the person at the top that holds the most power have good intentions, truly. But that doesn't always relate to good intentions. Just because someone has good intentions doesn't mean that it's going to be a thing. Yeah, I love shit like this because there's no right or wrong answer. But I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and take the relic from these guys and negotiate peace between them. And that means we'll retain the power. Okay, lads. Hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. Let me just say, at the end of last episode, I made a critical error in judgment. I turned the game off so I could go out because it's a mad hot sunny day. I thought, I'm going to go out on a bike ride, make the most of this weather. And when I turned the game back on, this game doesn't have any autosaves. It must only save at the beginning of each chapter. So I've also found out there's no way to skip dialogue. So I had to go through everything we saw at the end of last episode again, without being able to skip the dialogue. It was truly and utterly devastating, so I'll not be making that mistake again. However, one benefit of doing that is it gave me a chance to eat my Greg's chocolate muffin, which I got when I was out on the bike ride. Lads, can I just say, I don't know if anywhere else in the world, I think it's only a UK thing that we've got a Greg's. I've tasted many different sweets. I love chocolate from all around the globe, and hands down, Greg's chocolate muffin is just the creme de la creme. Right, enough chatting mad shit, let's go. So, these people are gonna go to war unless we stop them. Where are we headed? Are we headed this way? No. We must have to go to the meeting room. See if we can ease tensions between these guys.
Well, that was a disaster.
What happened?
The Hotari refused to concede anything, so the Elydians stormed out.
The Hotari did not invite us here as peacekeepers. I hope your efforts were more fruitful than ours.
We might have an inside woman. Hopefully.
Gravitational harmonics failing to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading. Increase output to maximum.
Increasing warp output to maximum.
It's happening again.
It is evident that presently, the Resolute cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space itself.
Space itself? You're saying something about this region of space prevents warp travel?
Prevents it, or can't sustain it.
However improbable, that appears to be the case.
The storm didn't stop us from leaving space dock and traveling here. But could it still be causing this interference with warp travel?
We must follow sound investigatory principles. Do not let an assumed conclusion drive your analysis.
Sometimes we need a little inspired thinking, Mr. Chovak. Captain Solano is on his way back from the negotiations, and I want to have some answers for him when he gets here.
Indeed. Given the facts at hand, we may be able to deploy subspace probes around the ship to construct a clearer picture of the phenomenon.
Around the ship. I'll prep a shuttle.
The scientific method. The best way.
I'm setting up a waypoint at a distance roughly corresponding to the edge of our warp field. When we get there, I'll deploy the first probe.
Fly the shuttle to your objective. Right trigger fly. Backwards. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. I'm the commander of this vessel.
Commander Westbrook, the Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings. We are standing by to reproduce the warp field collapse after the first probe is deployed.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. We'll be in position shortly.
And, Mr. Diaz, do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft. Now is not the time to indulge in the human penchant for joyriding.
I mean, this thing doesn't go very fast.
Chovak probably isn't such a fun guy to work for, huh?
I just don't take it personally. At least I try not to.
That's a very mature answer. Shows a positive attitude on your part. Remind me of it when I start complaining to you about the ship's new first officer.
Oh, he wants to complain about us, does he? I will have you say nothing bad about the first officer. She's an incredible woman. Well, that remains to be seen. I kinda hope your choices really do matter on this, like maybe we can cause a war, or maybe we can get a peaceful resolution.
This is far enough.
I don't know what isn't possible yet.
Transporting the first probe into position. Westbrook here. The first probe is deployed.
Understood. We are reading it. We are about to replay the simulation.
Problem?
I just can't get a handle on her. Commander Rydek. She rejected my plan to use a deflector pulse against the storm surge. But on the other, she did listen to my advice and use the whole polarity trick to get you through that excursion alive. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the new XO. I'm sure she's a fine officer, even if we don't see eye to eye. But she didn't go through what the rest of us did. You know that. And it's hard to figure out why she'd be the one Solano chose instead of, well, one of us.
Yeah, but look at the results speak for themselves.
I've heard some good things. You should at least give her a chance.
I'll take that under advisement.
Test is running. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Whoa. All right, that is definitely a problem with the fabric of space. We need to get another probe out there.
Yeah, what is it? Some sort of shield.
With 2 points of data, the Resolute and the probe, we've managed to get an interference pattern. I'm setting a waypoint to a particularly strong area of interference. We'll deploy the second probe there. Listen, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice I wish someone had given me. Make sure you're never just one thing. And don't get so focused on what's in front of your face that you lose sight of the big picture. Before Rydek showed up, the captain pulled me into his ready room and told me he didn't think I had the people skills to be first officer. What a load of crap. I mean,
thanks for the
said
advice.
that about Chovak. Sure.
I appreciate the advice, Commander. I'll make sure I keep my options open.
I don't need to tell you how to operate. You're already well on your way. You're a capable engineer. You're good in the field. Keep up the good work, and who knows? A solid jack of all departments like you could be Commander-in-Chief of Starfleet one day. Hell, Admiral Jellicoe started as a shuttle pilot. And there are places to go in the enlisted ranks, too. Of course, if you get an officer's commission, they'll put you on another ship.
You know, I'd be the best leader Starfleet ever had. Lower decks always have to fix all the problems Command causes. Maybe I'd just save everybody some steps.
Well, don't forget about us little people when you're running things.
Of course not. You gotta remember where you came from.
Yeah, this guy. I don't know why this guy is like acting like he's some sort of authority. As far as I know, he's got no authority, this guy in the blue.
Here. This is close enough. Stop the engines.
I don't want any favors from him.
Deploying the probe. Westbrook to Commander Chovak. We're ready for another sampling of data.
Very good. Running the simulation again. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1. Mark.
There it is again.
I saw it. It seems to be directional.
Well, what about the scans? Anything?
Here's the readings in relation to our local space. We've got the Resolute, Otari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
Right, give me a look at this.
We got something.
These markers indicate peaks in the gravimetric interference patterns.
Let's see if I can find some more. Hold up. This is coming from the moon.
A beam that blocks warp travel.
Aimed right at us.
Someone is doing this intentionally.
Shit.
I don't know how they're doing it. This is like nothing I've ever seen.
Why would they be doing this? We came here to help these people. And now we're getting hit by some warp-killing weapon?
Now, look here. It's current readings of the ion storm.
These concentrations... they line up with the interference pattern. The storm and this beam, they're coming from the same place.
Carter, whatever petty local conflict brought us here, it's just a small part of something much bigger.
Oh, this is getting good. I wonder if the Hatari are going to end up
Presently,
evil.
We don't have an explanation for how they're doing this. But one thing is clear.
Well, they're the commanders.
No fluke.
Thank you, Mr. Westbrook. I want a full briefing when I'm back on board. Solano out. A targeted weapon that inhibits warp travel. Coming from the moon Tau.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered. More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
And here I thought the Elydians would be the problem. Coming to peace talks in a warship. This wasn't supposed to be so complicated.
I don't know why the Hotari wanted us here, but it wasn't to negotiate.
Clearly, peace is not their intention.
Then what is? Why go through this charade?
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder. I expect she'll contact us soon.
You found an ally.
Why would Tylus help us? Go behind her people's back? It's a fair question, considering.
She's worried that her people are being dragged into something that isn't going to end well for them. She's trying to save them.
That may be true.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hotari we've met.
That raises another question. Specifically, what do the other Hotari have to gain in bringing us here, only to make this hostile maneuver against us?
Power.
There must be some motivation.
Unless they changed their minds between when they asked and when we got here.
Given their indifference to the negotiations, and what we now know about this warp-disrupting weapon, it's almost as if they want to start
What they want. They've got power, they want to exercise it.
Convinced the only thing the Elydians respect is force.
I would say he's right about that. But at least they know when to hold back.
But that does not explain why they would turn their aggressions against us.
We're the only force that can
I
stop
don't
them.
think the Elydians know what's really down on that moon either.
Major Arminta said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hotari miners somehow harness the energy of the storm.
Harness the energy of the storm?
Doing that is beyond even our capabilities.
So is a weapon that disrupts warp travel.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced than the Federation.
The Illidians and Hotari don't fall into that category.
But that is all the more reason to investigate further.
Commander Rydek, sorry to interrupt. We've received an urgent call from Hotari. The Queen's advisor, Tylus, has asked to speak with you.
Put her through.
Galvin and Citron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under guard. I don't have much time.
I'm not supposed to leave my post.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your help.
I found something. I'm sending you a scan.
Got it.
Looks like a
Tylus,
control panel,
if we
doesn't
needed
it?
to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but I have to go.
Tylus.
Can we reconnect?
Don't, you'll don't
Sorry,
do
Captain.
that.
We've lost all contact.
You idiot, you would have exposed her if you did that.
We can only hope she escaped without harm.
It was hard to tell.
We have to help her. Send another shuttle.
We're not
or maybe...
doing anything yet. Not until we know more. Let's see the scan of whatever the hell that was.
Tylus suspects this came from the mines on Tau.
It appears to be of ancient origin, but the markings are unfamiliar.
We can run a full analysis when we get back to the Resolute. But if this came from the mines, then it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the Illidians.
Then we have to go into the mines.
The Federation would not allow that. We were, after all, sent here to be a neutral party in a peace negotiation. However, we could demonstrate that the Hotari have acted in bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof before taking action. Otherwise, it could put us in a difficult position.
What the Federation doesn't know won't hurt them.
True.
If I do it right, nobody will know I was there.
Commander, I'm surprised at you.
We may have a better understanding once we analyze the device. But a mission to the mines, covert or otherwise, is not out of the question. And I will handle the Federation.
What's with the music mixing? It's so, like, weird.
As I was telling Carter, I want all the data I can get on this warp problem. And the negotiating team's shuttle has been recording data all the way back from Hotari. Even better than our probes. So pull the sensor and engine ISOs from the Melville when it sets down.
Will do.
I'll join you and Chovak down in engineering to run another analysis after the briefing.
Come on, baby, let's go.
I didn't like this warp problem when we thought it was some astronomical anomaly. And I like it a hell of a lot less now that we know someone is doing it to us. How does it work? What do we even do about it?
What do you say we pull these chips and find out?
Took some damage on the way. That ionic interference scored the hull plating. Might be some micro welds. Let's try pulling together.
All right.
3, 2, 1. It won't budge. Gotta be the storm damage. We need to... Welcome back. Any excitement down on the surface?
Excitement? No. Nothing like that.
Hey, can you hand me the EJ7 interlock? From the toolbox.
I don't know what that is.
Not much use for one on a security detail, huh? Carter?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Bro, just use a crowbar. Fixes everything. That looks exactly like the cutting torch.
Okay, I'll apply pressure while you decouple the panel.
Here, I'll help.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Can crowbar that shit off.
We've got this.
Open up and say ah.
Thanks for the hand. We have to get these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem. You really know everything about these ships, don't you? The tools, the systems. Like a walking Starfleet technical manual.
Well, what can I say? I'm good at what I do.
Whoa, I am though, I'm a
I can
beast.
see that.
Come on, start pulling chips.
She didn't like that, what the hell? Bro, I know I'm good at what I do. We're just pulling fuses for fun. Pull them all out. Yeah, baby, look at this. Oh shit, I dropped it.
What's this?
Some kind of crystal formation?
Whoa. This substance is a quantized spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium. It's emitting tetrametric pulses at an interval of 3.8422 seconds.
Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only theoretical as a means to engineer matter on a subatomic level. What's it doing in there?
Good question.
Wait. Regulation 364, subsection 9.
What?
Regulation 364, subsection 9 orders that in the case of an unknown foreign substance infiltrating a sealed system, it will be placed in secure confinement before further examination. Retrieve a containment module.
I mean, that is pretty wise, to be
Don't you
fair.
think we're more equipped to deal with whatever this is?
No. Before anything else, this is a security issue.
Lads, I'll tell you a bit of advice that you should take with you throughout all of life. Don't go fingering unidentified objects. It doesn't go well.
You don't even know what this is.
Which is why we need to study it.
Once it's contained.
Well, if it's not natural, then someone might have put it there. It could be a tracking device, some kind of sabotage, or even a bomb.
Which is why we need to get it to the containment lab.
Come on.
I can't make an exception. Not even for you.
Bro.
I'm still going to report these crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle data.
And I will inform my superiors. I'm taking this just as seriously as you are. But I overheard talk about the warp disruption on the shuttle. Now these crystals? Maybe this situation is more than we can handle with just a science vessel. We could trigger a distress call, get Starfleet to send more ships.
Don't do that.
Or I could send a message to my old CO on the Adirondack. Get some combat-tested vessels. We shouldn't do this alone.
Miranda, you gotta be more careful. Someone hears that, they could think you're talking mutiny.
I'm just trying to figure out how we can help.
Yeah, if you call all the ships in, that means they're going to get trapped here as well. Especially when we don't know what it is. You don't want to do that. You do not want to bring them into the system.
Get this to the containment lab. We'll get it set up for you. I'll let you know when it's safely confined.
Oh, we'll be there.
Last thing you want is to study this down in main engineering and have it explode next to the warp core.
Yeah, baby.
Almost forgot.
Can't have that.
She is wetter than an otter's
For
pocket.
a second, I thought she'd gone cold on you. Like she
Mate.
might have changed her mind.
Nah.
But I guess this whole situation has her spooked.
A woman loves a man who can
Maybe
pull a
she
load
knows
of
more than
fuses.
us. Or it's because this is all happening so fast. But she usually doesn't scare easy.
It is her job, though.
Well, of course she's taking it seriously, but that's her job. When she's on duty, she's got to be on the lookout for danger.
Yeah, but talking about sending a distress call on her own, that's going too far. She was probably just thinking out loud. I'm sure she'll come to her senses. This mission has enough complications stacking up.
Now, we'll get through it. You, me, and Miranda too.
Commander Rydek was able to work behind the scenes during the negotiations and made contact with a representative from the Hotari delegation named Tylus. She mentioned an unusual artifact of unknown origin being held under tight security within the Hotari Palace, which she believes came from the mines on Tau. Now, this artifact might have a connection to the revolt, to the storm, and to the warp disruption we now know has been targeted at the Resolute. Commander Rydek, if you want to take it from here.
Of course. Tylus managed to infiltrate the heavily guarded location within the palace and sent us these scans using my tricorder. It appears to be some sort of control panel, possibly connected to the warp disruption weapon originating on Tau. Of particular interest is this symbol, which we couldn't identify the origin of.
The Federation database has records from a vast number of civilizations. If anyone from Starfleet has come across this before, the system should recognize it.
Cross-referencing with Federation records.
Displaying symbols from Federation database with a 90% probability of match or higher. Select a symbol to further analyze.
Not that, not that. That's it.
.2% match.
Got it.
What is it? Tkon Empire.
So, what are we looking at?
The design and composition indicate this is a glyph associated with the ancient Tkon Empire. Their civilization collapsed over 600,000 years ago, but once spanned millions of systems with a population numbering in the trillions.
Fascinating. The Tkon were once the most advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
Is it possible the Hotari found Tkon technology?
I wonder if they even know what they have.
Our knowledge of the Tkon is limited. I have only encountered passing references to them.
I can't speculate about how much they know, but one thing's for sure. They know how to use it.
Indeed.
Which might explain how they seized control of the mines.
And targeted us with a weapon that prevents warp travel.
Computer, what is the last recorded discovery of other Tkon artifacts?
On stardate 41386.4, the USS Enterprise D, under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, discovered a Tkon outpost in the Delphi Ardu system. According to the mission summary, an unbreakable energy-draining field was deployed against the Enterprise and a Ferengi ship. The Enterprise was only able to escape after negotiating their release with an entity known as Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Tkon Empire.
Unbreakable energy draining field. It starts to make sense.
That's awesome how it referenced Picard.
There's a lot here. Let's take it piece by piece.
Select the aspect you wish to learn more about.
I want to know about this guy, Portal 6-3.
Someone from the Tkon Empire is actually still around.
Or at least was, 16 years ago.
Computer, what other information do you have on Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Tkon Empire?
The entity known as Portal 6-3 is of an unknown nature. A biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Tkon Empire no longer existed at the time of the encounter. He was able to control the crystal-based technology of the Takan outpost through apparent telepathic means. It was by his choice that the Enterprise was released from the energy draining field after Commander William T. Riker of the Away Team argued on behalf of both Starfleet and the Ferengi.
Telepathic control of their technology.
As I have said, they were the most advanced civilization in the galaxy.
I mean, it could be telepathy, or it could just be like another means of communication, like we use mobile phones, you know what I mean? We just don't know. It's all speculation.
What sort of planet is Delphi Ardu 4?
Delphi Ardu 4 is an M-class planet, a barren rocky world with little to no vegetation and frequent ion storms. The giant crystals that grow there absorb energy, but it is not understood how they do so. The entire Delphi Ardu system, consisting of 11 planets, was considered completely uninhabited until the encounter with Portal 6-3.
Frequent ion storms. That can't just be a coincidence.
Yeah, it's all starting to add up.
There appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet. Computer, explain this restriction.
A Starfleet directive similar to General Order 7 forbids entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact with Portal 6-3.
Starfleet doesn't throw up a no trespassing sign for just anybody.
I suppose it makes sense considering what happened to the Enterprise D.
The technology to capture and hold the Federation flagship would have to be unbelievably powerful. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy-draining field the Takan used?
The Enterprise D was unable to break free on its own. The precise nature of the technology was never fully understood. Only that the crystalline technology used was beyond the comprehension of then-current Starfleet science.
The engineering team found a quantized spin crystal formation in the shuttle you took to Hotari. They registered tetrametric radiation coming from it.
We have Takan technology on board right now?
We might. I'll run a full analysis in the containment lab.
The Elydians should have crushed the revolt. But if the Hotari have Takan technology and can control it, I see why they're willing to negotiate peace. For all we know, this could be just the beginning. And we're up against something greater than we can imagine.
For now, it's probably best we don't let on how much we know.
Play our cards close to the vest. Smart. I agree. Then, when the time is right, we can confront them.
Diplomatically, of course.
Right.
We've been able to triangulate the source of the ionic interference and warp disruption to a specific mine on Tau. Engineering used the latest data from your shuttle to pinpoint its origin. There.
So we know where to look.
We need to know what's down there. What the Hotari are hiding, to better understand what we're up against. And to neutralize it if we can.
Captain, embarking on a mission to the Hotari moon would not be viewed favorably by either side.
Unlucky.
However, given the circumstances, we are entirely within our rights to defend ourselves.
I just want to make sure this doesn't blow up in our faces. Which is why I'm thinking of sending Commander Rydek on a covert mission to Tau.
Yeah, I'm in.
Assuming
I'm
you're
balls
up to
deep in
the
it.
task. It would require absolute secrecy. And obviously, it's not without risk.
I'm ready for action, Captain. Just say the word and I'll be there.
I'll admit, I wish I could go myself. I'm hoping Tylus can accompany you. The priority is to avoid detection. It's a calculated risk. The last thing we need is to get caught and then blamed for violating our neutrality and aggravating an already tense situation. We can't afford any mistakes, which is why I've chosen you.
It's a risk we have to take. We need to know what we're up against.
Agreed. And of course you'll have the full support of the Resolute throughout.
We must take every precaution.
Get in touch with Tylus and make the necessary arrangements as discreetly as possible.
Bridge to Captain Solano. The Elydians have moved additional ships to the edge of the Hotari system. Current heading is straight for the homeworld.
Understood.
It would seem we no longer have the luxury of waiting. In that case, may I suggest you and I return to Hotari Prime? Doing so will provide Commander Rydek as much time as possible to complete her mission.
Agreed.
We'll hail the Queen's delegation from my ready room. We all know what we need to do. Dismissed.
We got this, girlfriend. My middle name is Stealth.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar, where is the crystal formation that you found in the shuttle? I have tasked Ensign Calloway with performing a full analysis of the tetrametric pulses.
Security brought it to the containment lab.
I was just there. They don't know anything about it.
Oh,
Security
no.
never checked it in.
Miranda never got there?
She's the one that had the crystal formation?
Diaz, Tamaris.
Oh, she better not be a traitor.
Carter Diaz to Miranda Maris.
Commander Westbrook to Petty Officer Miranda Maris. Respond.
Something's not right.
She's still on the ship. She has to be.
Computer, locate Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Petty Officer Miranda Maris is in the isolinear storage array on Deck 5.
I'll go find her.
Good.
Mate, you need to take back up.
I am sure Mr. Diaz can attend to this on his own.
Are you kidding me? What if she's a spy? Not that I don't know why a motive would... Yeah. Something's going on here, I don't know why I wouldn't take back up.
Someone improperly pulled these isolinear chips.
This guy needs to set his phaser to obliterate.
Who did this?
Call for backup now, let them know before you get assassinated. We need to get this information out ASAP. Silent. Don't give your position away. Right. Keep your eyes open, mate.
What the?
Oh, it's just you. I'm busy right now. Why don't you come back later?
Oh, do you think she'd be mind control or something?
I called you on the comm badge. Twice. Commander Westbrook, too. Why didn't you answer?
Oh, I guess I was just caught up in my work.
Mate, you need to donkey punch her in the back of the head.
But
Don't trust her.
I'm through here, so I can't stay and chat. I have
Stop
other
her.
things to do.
Reanate a choke.
Sorry you came all this way for nothing.
Was someone else messing around in here? There were a bunch of ISOs pulled out on the lower level, and these here. Or was that you?
I didn't see anyone, but I'll report it. A team will come to investigate.
Bullshit.
Look, I appreciate that you came to check on me, but I'm fine. You worry too much. We're on a starship. Nothing's gonna happen to me here.
That's not the only reason I'm here. That crystal formation you took never made it to the containment lab. Westbrook sent me to find you. To find out what happened.
Will you drop it? I don't like being interrogated, Carter.
Chinna.
Hey!
Sure you can. Mate, what's he doing? Bro, she would be face down, knocked out, KO if this was me.
I'm getting some very mixed signals from you right now.
Here's that set to obliterate. Go on.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress right now. Just tell Chovak or whoever I don't know where the crystals are, and let me go about my business.
No.
I know we have some things to figure out.
Tell him
I
yourself.
don't have time to stand around and debate with you.
If you won't give me a straight answer, you can tell them yourself.
This doesn't concern you, so I'm good with that.
Miranda, hold on.
No. Get out of my way.
No chance. Go on. Drop kick. Drop kick. Come on, baby. Headbutt. Oh, who are these guys?
So I see you found each other.
You were taking so long, the commander sent us to see what the problem was. Diaz, you were sent here with specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, what do you think? I'm just fighting for fun, you
Let's
idiot.
just let them explain.
I'd like to hear that, because I know what it looks like.
She attacked me.
That's ridiculous.
And tried to get away with this. She was copying data onto it. I caught her in the act.
This drive is unauthorized.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
And that's why I was in here, investigating this situation. And when Carter came looking for me, we got our wires crossed.
Where are the crystals?
Even if that was true, it still doesn't answer what happened to the crystal formation that she took. And she isn't helping.
I can't tell you what I don't know. I brought them where they belonged, and that's where I left them.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security. She can explain herself in the brig.
Hold on a minute. We don't need to put this on anyone's permanent record. Miranda, maybe you're feeling out of sorts, and we should head to sickbay so the doc can check you out?
No. She's going to the brig.
I haven't felt right since I came back from Hotari. I think I should see the doctor.
You two know her? If you really think she's not well, we can take her to sickbay first. But what I know is this is a security breach, and we should treat it as such.
Security.
Just let me go see the doctor.
No.
She did have a bumpy ride back on the shuttle.
This is going to put everybody at risk. She needs to go out of the brig.
Diaz. I need a security team to Deck 5.
This is unbelievable.
Listen, we must stay focused, brothers. And I am playing games, homie. Sometimes your decisions can be clouded by the vagina. Don't let it happen. What lies beneath? Hey, this game's pretty good. I'm enjoying it, you know. It's a bit slow paced, but it's like watching a movie. I enjoy it. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. I don't think your choices actually matter in this game. Maybe they do, but so far I don't think they do.
Rydick here.
This is Zermatt. Any trouble getting to the surface?
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
As long as this storm is around, you'd better learn to like shuttles. But if you can find the cause of the interference, we might be able to get back to transporting.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that riding on this.
Fair enough. You'll need to get in and out of the mine undetected, so I hope Minister Tylus can help in that regard.
So do I.
And to keep this covert, we'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
Understood. Rydick out.
Cool looking planet this, cool looking mine.
The ionic interference is coming from underground. I should find a safer way down there.
Let's remain stealthy. I don't know if this is classed as stealth. There she is. Come on, baby.
I saw your shuttle take off. Hopefully no one else did. It's good to see you. Even under these unfortunate circumstances.
Thank you for agreeing to this. You've already taken risks on our behalf. It means a great deal that you would do so again.
If it's for my people, no risk is too great.
Lead the way. I'll fill you in on what we've learned about the situation.
Are you sure you want to do that? I know she's helping us, but we don't want to be too open, do we? This could be a trap.
The device Galvin and Sidron brought back from the mines is being used to control some sort of warp disruption weapon that has the Resolute trapped in Hotari space. According to our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible. But explains the rumors of the Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
We strongly suspect the device was created by an ancient empire known as the Takan.
The Takan?
Once the most powerful civilization in the galaxy, but they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
It's hard to believe there's something like that on Tau.
Which is why I need proof. If we find hard evidence that Galvin and his allies are hiding dangerous Takan technology, I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost there.
What a beautiful looking atmosphere in the planet.
That's the mine?
Prospect 614 North, Subdivision 20.
It's enormous.
Just one of the thousands across Tau. The pride of Hotari.
How do we get inside?
The structure that circles the mine has entry points for transporting equipment into the lower levels. They're guarded, but nothing I can't get past using my authority.
Well, that's good to hear.
As long as you can avoid being seen, I should be able to talk my way past any miner. And provide a little distraction for you in the process.
How do I avoid being seen?
You don't use the door.
Do we not have like cloaking devices in this universe? Would that not just be the easier option?
How dare you! Don't you know who I am? I am Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
That's not...
The Queen would be furious to hear you try to deny me entry.
The Queen? But I just...
You just what? Just now realize the trouble you've made for yourself? And who exactly do you think you're going to report this to? Because I'll be reporting it as well, to someone much further up the ladder. You have no authority here. Do you understand?
I can't claim this.
I can inform the Queen directly of this instance.
There's no
You'll regret everything you've said here today. You should have opened the doors the second I appeared.
What is this?
That's not...
The tri-recorder will beep when you are near a scannable object.
Be recorded, processed, and permanently marked.
Force field. Looks like it was installed recently. No safe way around it.
I have orders.
How could a fellow this degree not understand?
Not going that way.
I've reached the end of my patience. Escort me to the maintenance bay.
I told you I can't just...
Now!
But fine.
Someone takes their breaks up here. Maybe the same guard who left that window unlocked. I suppose the view is nice.
Well, let's go, baby. What? Oh, this shit here. Ah, right, okay. I get it, I get it.
Okay. Let's get a look inside you.
Prevent solid matter from passing through. No shit, Sherlock. Aha. Signal receiver.
Full system access. Let's see if I can just... Bingo.
Shazam! Bro, hacking expert. Look at the skills.
Better hurry. Not sure how long she can keep him busy.
Come on, let's make haste.
Might be rigged to only open for registered users.
Yeah, we'll
no
see
control
about that.
panel here. I should take a look with my tricorder.
I see it, baby. I like how we can still walk in this mode. That's cool. This is it.
Got it. Should remove the security check on the door.
Oh, look at us. Look at us go. They're awesome mining machines. How long would it take to mine a planet with something of that size and that ability? Right, what are we doing? Frame rate's dog shit though, lads. Yeah, that looks awesome.
I didn't come here to educate an imbecile on royal protocol.
Of course not, Minister.
So I will be about my business here, and you will take yourself out of my sight. There you are.
You really let that guy have it.
It worked, didn't it? I'm used to having to throw my weight around. Hard to get anyone to listen to you otherwise.
I'm impressed. I didn't know you had it in you.
There's a lot you don't know about me. Underestimate me at your
bet.
peril.
True.
The catwalks were booby-trapped.
Galvin and Sidron have gone to great lengths to keep out the uninvited. Well, we're inside. Where do you want to start?
The ionic interference is coming from below us. We need to go deeper.
That lift goes down, at least to the changeover station. But we can't use it without DNA authorization from one of the guards.
I have an idea, but we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples?
Fingerprints, sweat, blood.
I've got an idea.
Check the machine and get us control of the lift.
Got an idea.
That's the theory. Let's test it.
Bro, I already know how we're going to solve this. Right, what I need you to do is, I need you to go to the men's toilets. And anybody that comes through, you just offer them a hand job. Or a sucky, anything you want. And keep the DNA, bring it back here, and we'll get through. Is that a good deal? Good deal? Andy Shandy? No? Denied. She's not happy with that.
No luck. Unless this console thinks I'm a Hotari guard, it won't work.
The guards work out of that building back there. Might have some DNA.
I'll just hack it. Bro, I'm the hacking master. Alright, come on, let's go and get some DNA.
What's in all these containers?
These contain mining supplies, tools, energy packs for machinery.
Shouldn't mining supplies be inside the mines?
It is troubling. If the workers here aren't mining...
Yeah, what if they're dead?
There's DNA on this console, but it's only partial. I can't use this.
Maybe because we're outside.
The weather out here could dilute any DNA samples.
What about inside that structure? That's where the workers spend most of their time.
Alright, okay, let's go. We got this.
Wow, that is a lot of DNA. I should look for the most concentrated spots. Hygiene clearly isn't a priority down here.
Can't seem to do anything with that. Fuck, it doesn't work. I can't put this fucker away now. Bro, this doesn't work. Lads, I'm actually stuck in this mode. Lads, I couldn't do anything. I actually can't do anything. I think the game's bugged. No way. Lads, if the game's bugged, right? That means we have to start the episode over again. No. No way. Bro, I can't close the holster. To holster. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Even the keyboard doesn't work. Game's fucked. Can you believe that? Lads, the game is fucked. I am not going through this whole thing again. I'll tell you that for fucking free. Actually broke. Can't leave the menu. Hold on. We're gonna have to Google this shit. What's this called? Star Trek. Star Trek what? Star Trek Resurgence. Stuck in scan. Oh my god, surprise, surprise, it's not even me. And it's definitely the game's fault because someone's had this problem on the PS5. Exploring the mines, searching for the DNA, tricorders, beeping activated, I'm not able to scan the area. I restarted that section and looked at all the things in person and opened the locker before pulling out my tracker and it worked. I had to reload the area. Does that mean the whole area? How do we... Bro. How do we even... Main menu? Lads, what? This is going to start the whole fucking area again, isn't it? It's what a dog shit. Okay, that's not actually that bad. It's not actually that bad because we're here. I thought it was like the bit before this that we had to do. Right, come on then, we can get this done ASAP. So we'll follow that advice some Legend Online has given us, is explore everything first. Like click on all of the things manually and then try scanning. Bro, how do you mess up that in the game? And you can't even skip dialogue.
I didn't
Why?
come here to educate an imbecile on royal protocol.
Of course not, Minister.
So I will be about my business here, and you will take yourself out of my sight. There you are.
You really let that
Yes,
guy
it's me.
have-
I'm here. I was seeing this shit
didn't
come
it?
with skip, please. No skipping allowed.
Gotta admit, I'm a little afraid of you now.
I didn't even want to say that. Oh,
You're lucky we're on the same side.
I'd say so.
Jesus. Lads, I need to do that again because that's not what I said originally. So I've got a better idea. I am just going to see you in like a fraction of a second and we'll be at the point because save us watching all this shit. Actually can't be bothered. Oh my god. It's funny, right? Because it's things like this, even though it's technically, this is technically a minor inconvenience, right? It's really spoilt me playing the game. This is why there should be checkpoints. And there's no reason why this game can't have checkpoints. I've noticed games like this tend to just restart the chapter instead of giving you a checkpoint. It never just rely on that. You should always have a manual save or just a checkpoint. Every time I walk over here, boom, should initiate a checkpoint. But it should save a couple of checkpoints. So if a bug does happen, you can at least go back and not lose too much progress. Game developers, some game developers don't put as much thought into their games to allow that, because they must know that their game's got a high probability of having a bug, because no game developer is perfect. So that's why you use save games to mitigate that.
It worked, didn't it?
I'm
used to
impressed.
having to throw my weight around.
I'm impressed. I didn't know you had it in you.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
Oh my god, yes.
The catwalks were booby-trapped.
Galvin and Sidron have gone to great lengths to keep out the uninvited. Well, we're inside. Where do you want to start?
Want to get some
The
jizz off the
ionic
computer
interference is coming
keyboard?
from below us. We need to go deeper.
That lift goes down, at least to the changeover station. But we can't use it without DNA authorization from one of the guards.
I have an idea, but we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples?
Fingerprints, sweat, blood.
Which will trick the machine and get us control of the lift.
Right, let's go.
That's the theory. Let's
Okay,
test it.
so we know what we're doing. If there's bugs out here, the game can actually go and fuck itself. Right, so we're going to click on everything first. Apparently.
Hygiene clearly isn't a priority down here. Some kind of glowing mineral being used as a light source. Might
Do you wanna-
want one of these for my cabin, actually.
Bro, these mineral things are like, they're like salt. Well, you can buy them in real life. Like big salt things, and they put a light in them like, oh, it's going to heal your chakras and bullshit like that.
Leftovers.
Bro, it's a fucking salt lamp. It's not healing shit. Put it on your fish and chips.
Almost looks like coffee. Almost. I'll have some Ractagino when I get back to the ship.
Ractagino.
If they eat in here, it's likely there's some DNA in the room.
Bro.
Hotari must be tough on the inside, too.
Right. Right, this is looking good. We've done everything. So, tricorder.
Wow, that
Scan
is a
some
lot
shit.
of DNA. I should look for the most concentrated spots.
I mean, that's purple. Does purple just mean we've done it?
gotta be stable DNA here.
Okay. Got it.
That's a stable DNA sample. It's only partial, but a few more should do it.
We can't change modes on that. Only lets you do it if there's a match.
I can use this. Good. That's another I could use. Just need one more sample. Promising.
We need his drawers. Find the boxer shorts. Yeah. Got it.
Perfect. That's enough to make the DNA profile. Time to go back to the lift.
We got him, baby. Let's go.
It worked.
Theory proven.
I'll get it started.
Ready?
I'm a little afraid of what we might find down there.
We'll be okay. I've survived worse than this.
Well, I haven't. But I'll put my faith in you. For now.
Where is she? Oh, this looks awesome.
No, stay back. There's a guard at the station. You'll have to hide.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jues Gawad Abawincha.
Let me go!
Oh, look at that! Oh, he shot her, no way. Mission failed. Shoot the guard before Tylus is killed. Well, I don't know what the fuck. They never told me to shoot anyone. What the hell? Come on now. They never told me that.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jues Gawad up.
Phaser set to stun.
Are you alright?
I don't know.
Are you injured?
No, I thought if I could talk my way through like always, I'd be fine, but... I'm a diplomat. This isn't what I do. I've never even fired a weapon. This is just... It's real now. I wasn't ready for this.
Tylus, you can do this.
I don't see what you're basing that on.
All you've shown me so far is an iron-willed determination to save your people.
True.
I don't expect that's changed.
No. No, it hasn't. My authority has never been challenged like that. It meant nothing to him.
So we should assume any Hatari we encounter from here on can't be reasoned with.
Agreed. The only loyalty they have down here is to Galvin and Sidron.
Can you switch over the lift?
Guard should have a scan card that will allow us to operate the switch.
Got it.
He's not dead, is he? He's still one of my people, and I didn't come here to take Otari lives.
My phaser's set to stun. He'll be perfectly fine, just unconscious for a while.
I see. We don't have that sort of technology on our weapons.
Good to know.
It is good to know. So if you get shot by the Hattori, it's lethal.
The energy readings are emanating from this tunnel. It's sure to be guarded in there. Stay low and follow my lead.
Infiltrate the mine, right? Hold on just 1 second, lads, because I need to figure out if it's saved or not. No, it hasn't. Bro, these saved games, these checkpoints are like wildly out of like anything. Right, we'll keep going. We'll have to wait till we get to the end of the chapter.
Is that all dilithium?
Not all of it. We excavate large chunks of rock that contain varying amounts of dilithium ore. It's sorted and processed at the collector ship above.
More guards.
I take that as a sign we're getting close.
I'll get a closer look. Looks like they've improvised a barrier.
Yes, we must be getting closer.
We need that particular card, don't we?
I'm afraid so.
I can sneak in and ninja that.
We don't have time to wait for them to finish whatever they're doing. We'll have to try to keep low and sneak past them.
I'm starting to see the utility of a phaser.
I wouldn't stand a chance against all three of them. Can you open that door?
Not without that scan card.
I don't like our options here. I have to get us that card so we can open the door.
How? If they detect you, Galvin and Sidron's followers are clearly willing to kill to protect whatever's in this mine.
Hey, I'm trained for this. I'll be fine.
What should I do?
Just
Avoid
chill.
being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
Look at her, she's like Spider-Man. Right, watch this. Let's get the phaser ready. During stealth sequences, there are enemies that, if alerted, will hunt for you and try to catch you. If you're caught, your mission has failed. So we're not allowed to use the phaser, which is ridiculous. Right, this guy can't see shit.
It's coming along.
Oh good, we can move a bit fast, I didn't realise that. We can move fast and... Stay crouched. And it's still classed as stealth. Good, good, good.
And we'll complete the plan more quickly. Good. Good.
Got him. Now where's the door?
Who's that? It's so
You-
dark in here.
You didn't see shit though.
Make us wait. I'm not worried. He's led us well so far. It's a miracle we're even here.
I'd melt if I went through there.
For so long.
Keep moving.
Patience, brother. We'll get our chance. It's inevitable after all. That it is. I get all the grunt work.
I've got no idea where I'm going, lads. I've lost all sense of direction. Ah, my friend. Bling bling.
Stay close.
Yeah, they've got a security door here. What's this? Look.
Stop!
What?
Motion sensors. They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found.
Invisible to the naked eye.
They could be anywhere. How will we get through?
Watch this. Also, we just walk through like this? Yeah, baby. That's a problem. We can see them with it. Bro, invisible to the naked eye, I can clearly see them. Death. Is that the colour of their blood, do you think? Oh, it's the other people. Yeah, their blood's blue. The massacre.
This?
It's where the uprising started. Hotari don't do this. We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on this scale, this level of savagery.
There's no such thing as a bloodless rebellion.
I don't know if we should keep going. So much death. I don't want to end up like them.
We'll make sure they didn't die for nothing. What we learn here could save the rest of your people.
Okay.
Come on, sister, we got this.
Whatever happened here, it made the Illydians abandon the mines. Let's find out what they're so scared of.
The Illydians.
From the blast marks, it looks like the Elydians had far greater firepower. Tylus,
There's the crystals.
what kind of weapon did this?
This is like nothing I've ever seen or heard of. My people don't have a weapon that does this.
What else can you tell me?
Shit. Right, let's scan this. Crystal growth. Lydian flesh.
What an awful way to die. This must be why the Elydians are so afraid. Technology that surpasses their own, in the hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over for centuries.
Where did this weapon come from?
Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency, it'll lead us right to the source.
Radiation is visible through your tricorder. This will lead the way to scannable objects. The 4 green lights on the left will fill to indicate the tricorder is facing the source of radiation. Okay. That's it. I see it's this vehicle. How do we get there though?
This Elydian tried to run.
They didn't let him.
There it is, that's it.
The Elydian's shot to kill.
But if they killed him, why was he shot in the back?
Huh, you're right. The shot came from the side the Hotari were defending.
We don't kill our own. And he wasn't just caught in the middle.
Yeah, this is a power grab. The miners didn't just think they could save themselves. They thought they could take over, gain power from their own people.
Think they parked this here on purpose?
One way to find out.
Need any help?
I've got it.
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here.
I'm dying to see what it is.
This feels strange.
The crystals are increasing, growing outward, replacing the soil.
It's like an infection. A parasite. Growing inside Tau.
Incredible.
This is definitely not Hotari.
It's the remnants of the Takan Empire.
Looks like the force field that's stopping us from leaving or entering hyperspace.
I don't think we should be here.
This is exactly where we should be. Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room. We need to learn everything we can.
Right, hold on. I need to figure out. Right, good news is we've got a recent save game. Like right there. Okay, so I think I know when the game saves. It's a tiny little icon that appears in the bottom right hand corner. I want to call it an episode there, lads, because I need to go and eat some food. And I'll see you straight back with another one, and we'll find out what really is going on in this room and what this technology is. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. Right then, let's find out the mysteries of this room, this crystal room. Alien technology.
Somewhat resembles a transporter pad.
It could be a teleporter. Ah, look what we've got. This is the relic that they found. I don't know if this is the same one or another one.
Look familiar?
It's almost identical to the console Galvin has hidden in the palace. It looks like a control surface.
Scan that bad boy.
What are we looking at?
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place, but I can't tell much else. Might be some kind of sleep mode. I can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
Maybe we can turn it on from somewhere else.
Hopefully. Let's keep looking around.
Bro, tell me about it. Is there any sleep mode in the history of sleep modes that's ever actually worked properly? Remember, I think it was the PlayStation 4. Sleep mode was absolute dog shit on it. It could at times, it would never wake up from sleep mode. It was so bad. I'm sure the PlayStation 5 had the same issue. Lads, nobody's got sleep mode right, so just don't put one on your stuff. Technological sleep mode is devastating. Is there anything else to find on here? Oh, here we go. I think there's a big door over there.
Can your device read this?
It can roughly translate the words, but we don't have enough Taconian language on record to understand how it's structured.
Oh well.
So there's no point in scanning it then. Oh, we've got a gun. Looks like a gun.
Looks like some sort of replicator.
Take it.
I can't get it to work.
It has power. Must be looking for some other kind of authorization.
Can I just be the first one to say, lads, this scanning minigame is pure dog shit. Just don't, why do you put this in your game? It's terrible. What are we doing? 2 out of 3 anomalies detected.
What is it?
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound. Possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of these was used on that Elydian in the tunnels?
Such a cruel weapon.
Crystallizes anything it touches. It's a pretty good weapon, to be fair. Can't see shit, Captain. Right, let's go over the other side because there are steps there, but there's nothing we can interact with. When you hold down left trigger, it shows you what you can activate. Oh, hello. Empty and full slots are differently constructed.
This suggests there's some type of complex life form contained within each crystal.
Life form? There's something alive in these tiny crystals?
That's what it says, but hard to imagine how that's possible.
Are we stealing these, are we?
Our science division will have a field day with this. We need to study it on the ship.
Take them all. Don't just take one. Take one of each. We need the secrets. Aha. Lightsaber.
Crystallized lithium compounds. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind. Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like information. Some of them appear to be depleted.
What kind of information would you deplete?
Wonder if it's like an SSD. Stores lots of information, but it slowly degrades over time.
Jara?
I see it.
What's happening?
Someone turned it on.
There's no one here. But maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
If that's the case, we may not be alone for long. Let's hurry.
Alright, let's get on it.
I can feel the power coming off it.
I've never seen this kind of energy before. I'll need to record this with my tricorder. This can't be right. It's putting out almost 50 zettajoules of energy.
I assume that's a lot?
Enough to power this entire quadrant. This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm. The warp disrupting beam, all of it.
What do we do now?
We get back to the Resolute. They have to know about this. Come on, let's...
Run. Hide.
Quickly. We have to hide.
Yeah. Go up there. There's loads of... This way I'd hide up here, mate. Right where we pulled these samples. Maybe in the far one, to be honest. Oh shit, they are teleported.
I demand you let me go! No need to complain. You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination. If anything, I consider it an honor.
Right stick to find a place to hide. There's only 2 of them. Do we not just have a gun? We got a phaser. We just kill them. Dump the bodies. No one would ever find them down that black hole.
What is that? What are you doing?
You'll see soon enough.
I can influence the course of the negotiations. I can make sure the Hotari get the better end of the bargain.
So can I.
Oh, this guy's a cockroach. Wait till we get to kill him. I'll light him up. I'm glad we put her in the brig. That's what she gets. Mate, don't feel bad on yourself. You did the right thing. I wonder if those crystals can brainwash people. And that's what they did to her. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. This guy, what was the point in clicking on that? He just looked at it.
Has she said anything?
Like a cornered rat.
If there was a chance between you two, I think you've blown it out the airlock.
Doesn't matter.
Hope you're happy.
She blew it out the
Miranda
airlock.
doesn't deserve this. We're supposed to be her friends.
Listen, wind your neck in.
I wanted to bring her to sick bay.
You weren't there until the very end.
Exactly. So wind your neck in, you silly bitch.
We were at the start of something good, and you throw it away like that.
No, you throw it with that. I don't get manipulated like that, baby. People change. People change, baby.
People change. Obviously you have, because I've never seen you act like this. You want to tell me what's going on?
You think I owe you an explanation? Starfleet and its never-ending search for answers.
Tried to find the other members of the security team that went to Hotari, but they're missing. We found their comm badges stashed in a Jeffries tube.
You better hurry up and find them. There's not much time left.
You're working with them.
You have a keen mind, Carter. That's something I liked about you. But that won't be enough.
Here's something.
What is it?
Maris didn't get bioscanned after returning from Hotari. Neither did the other 2 that are missing.
None of them were scanned.
Which should not have happened.
So all this could be happening because she's contaminated. She caught something on Hotari.
It's possible. A pathogen can cause all kinds of behavioral issues.
Yeah.
I'll scan Petty Officer Maris and get some data to cut through all this speculation.
I think it's better if I do it.
No, I think it's better if you don't.
Open up 2.
Listen, one wrong move, right, and I'll chin you. I'm just warning you, right? Right, we'll scan this area first. They look quite good. This area looks... Yes, that's acceptable. What's scanning?
I can't believe this.
Yep, that's nice. Very nice. Oh, brain's fucked.
ridiculous.
Anomalous synaptic frequencies detected. Beta wave and delta wave output outside established norms. A 4-chamber circulatory pump higher than average circulatory displacement is detected. That's it.
Data coming in. Come here for a second. Did you know?
Know what?
That's not Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Oh shit.
What are you talking about?
It's right here on the tricorder.
Who is this?
Look at her.
Hold on. Then who is it?
From what I'm reading, she might look like Miranda. Walk and talk like her too. But she has different brainwaves, and even different DNA.
Oh shit.
Somehow, this isn't the same person we left Starbase with. I'm going to feed this into the main computer and run some more analysis.
Commander, there's gotta be something we can do for her.
This is incredible. By some process we don't yet understand, Miranda's body is being rewritten. Her mind has been remapped to another personality, and her DNA is resequencing. I'm not sure the extent of it, but it appears to be pervasive.
So was it Miranda?
Someone has taken over and is bioforming her.
That's a crude way to describe it.
Bioforming.
This is a problem. A big one.
What have you done with the real Miranda? Where is she?
You're looking at her. I'm Miranda, but so much more.
So, I don't know if... Oh, bullshit. Light these two up. Come on, baby, light them up. Do we not all carry phasers? Stop him. Stop him.
Don't let them get the storage drive.
Nice shooting, son. This is what I need. Get wrecked. Next. Oh, you. Shoot. Bro, I'm sorry, like.
It's not in the universal translator.
Shoot. Why are we not shooting? Bro, you took a punch like a bitch. Come on, stop it.
Who the hell are you?
Shoot, shoot, shoot. No questions.
We are the Scions of the Flame.
Stop her!
They're getting away!
Bang. Get wrecked. What think about that? Scion, your pussy.
Scions of the Flame? I don't like the sound of that.
You're never gonna believe this. The reason the Universal Translator didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read. It's the Takan language.
The Takan. Oh damn, those are the beings that created these crystals. The seed of violence.
Filthy Hotari, hands off me! We'll burn your planet to the ground. Animals. Wait. No.
Oh, I know what it is. Those vials of energy are actually old consciousnesses of Takan, and it slowly changes them back into the old form. I bet. Ah, get it.
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
Well, I think these guys, I think the miners that found this, one of them might have accidentally got cut by one of those vials. Maybe that vial on the floor that we found. And obviously then that consciousness got re-uploaded into his system. So he's a Takan, and now he's slowly converting and bringing back all of his brothers and sisters. Damn, that's pretty good, that.
Our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find a more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
They're working together? An Elidian and a Hotari?
They did something to him.
Secure the Cartabula.
Cartabula?
It's the energy source.
Spread out. Search the vault. Go back through the mine. Cut off their escape. Find them.
Time to go.
How did they know? Oh, I'm ready, I'm ready. Bro, I pressed the wrong button. Lads. Why? Why, lads? I've never seen this in the game before. Why in a tutorial menu does it allow you to press X to go back to the main menu? What is this fucking game I'm playing? What is this design choice? Jesus Christ.
Get your filthy Hotari hands off
Why
me!
would you
We'll
have
burn your planet to the ground!
press X to go back to the menu?
Animals.
I'm gonna watch this shit again.
No.
Oh my god. I don't understand why that's even an option.
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
Well, this is playing. Let me check something.
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find a more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
They're working together? An Elidian and a Hotari?
Can't even skip it, lads. Why can you not skip dialogue and cutscenes in this? It's such a foolish non-implementation.
Secure the Cartabula.
Cartabula?
It's the energy source.
Spread out. Search the vault.
Right, let's not press
through the
X
mine.
to go
Cut
back to
off
the
their
main
escape.
menu
Find them.
from the tutorial screen. If that makes any sense to anybody. Look at the state of this. Lads, watch this. I just want to show you it. I don't know if you noticed this before. Look. Why from this screen would you ever want to go back to the main menu? I don't understand why it's an option. It's actually boiled me piss. Right, shut up, you mug. Pow pow!
We're trapped. They're blocking the only exit.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Oh yeah. Ramming speed. Enemies will shoot at you when you're out of cover. Sparks and smoke from your cover will indicate they're trying to line up a shot. Release left trigger to duck into cover until they fire. Let's up, right? This is so bad. It's so bad because when you go back behind cover, the screen centralizes and you can't like look at where you want to shoot and then pop out of cover. Enemies will also target your allies. Right?
Concentrate, Bob!
I'm going ape shit. Come on, baby. I got 5 kids to feed.
Jara! Get on!
Boost!
Hold on to something!
Boost it!
Oh no.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
If that appears on the side of the screen, you can switch between cover spots. Right?
Shoot the one driving the machine!
I can't, by the way, I can't look behind us. That is ridiculous. You can't look, this woman can only look forward 90 degrees.
Tyler! We're surrounded.
The mechanics. I like the game, but the mechanics are pure dog shit.
Here we go.
Just go. You should have just pressed the pedal to the metal, but like the accelerator, not the brake.
The lift. We're trapped.
Resolute, 2 to beam up immediately. Resolute, come in.
Jara!
Oh, no way. Beam me up, Scotty.
Are you alright?
I think so. It hurts.
Yeah, because we would have just ended up in the mining ship.
Hold on to me.
Commander, we read you, but there's too much interference. Transporters still can't get a lock.
Miranda was able to transport through the storm. There has to be some path through that we're not seeing.
Tetrametric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transporter signature.
Wait. Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.8422 seconds, roughly 26 centihertz. All of this is connected. The storm, the warp-killing field, the crystals, Miranda's alien transporter tech. Okay, I've got the transporter in calibration. There are a lot of biosigns in that mine, all stacked on top of each other. I need something to identify the commander's signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood. Commander Rydek, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us...
High-energy event. Got it. Tylus, are you still with me?
I am.
Good. I'm going to shoot my phaser at some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture.
What? Why?
Signal flare.
Oh, I'm just lighting it up like a Christmas tree.
Whoa! Dilithium explosion.
Is that energetic enough?
More than enough. I can lock onto their biosigns now.
Use right trigger to clear debris. Okay.
I've got their biosigns isolated.
Commander, we have your signal.
I'm gonna tunnel a path through the ionic interference.
Oh, I remember this. Boom, shakalaka.
Got a path. Just gotta calibrate the signal.
Lock the frequencies at the right moment to give the transponder enough power. Use R to move your cursor and right trigger to lock it in place. Oh, I get it. Nailed it.
I've got a lock.
Energize.
He was not even rubbing the right place on that control panel. Beam me up, bitch.
Petty Officer Diaz.
We're losing her.
The pattern is degrading. Can you hold the signal?
I'm trying.
Come on. Yes. This is actually pretty hard. I don't know. Bullshit. Oh, this minigame's dog shit.
I got it.
It doesn't match with the peaks, so I don't understand why it's more powerful. I don't get it.
Get her to sickbay.
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotari.
Take a look at that.
Don't stab yourself with it.
Rydick, I need you on the bridge, now.
I'm here.
The Elydians are preparing to attack Hotari.
Status report.
Their systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open.
They're preparing to fire! We should hail the Elydian flagship, Captain.
Readying phasers if you want them.
Stand by. Await my order. Recommendation, Commander? We need to act quickly.
Lock phasers.
We don't have to fire, but we can lock phasers on the flagship's weapons array. Give them something to think about.
As Commander Rydick said.
Locking on phasers.
The Elydians. They've powered down their weapons.
Good.
Odd. You sure about that, Mr. Amat?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship. Hold on. Now all of their systems have shut down.
That's unexpected.
Keep them locked.
Keep our phasers locked. They were hostile moments ago. We can't drop our guard.
Aye.
What's happening?
There's an energy dampening field coming from Tau.
Take us out of range.
Aye, Captain.
Captain, the flagship is hailing us.
On screen.
Zeldy to the Starship Resolute. Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give, the more it takes. Running off batteries. Life support systems have failed. Unable to ventilate. Contaminated atmosphere.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Kobliat, you sided with the Hotari in the negotiation, but that does not matter now. My crew is going to die. Please, I beg of you. You must render assistance. System failures are compounding around my ship.
How can we assist?
We'll help you.
Yes, we will.
Thank you.
Admiral, excuse us while we devise a rescue plan.
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Elydians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolute.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldy and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the dampening field.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovak.
Jara, I need a senior officer in command of this. Take Chovak and Bedrosian in the shuttle and get it done.
It will be done.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar, you will be part of the rescue mission. As will I. We will bring the shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldy, then beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
The pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldy to make it possible to beam the Elydians back to the Resolute. Gather the pattern enhancers and get to the docking bay.
I don't want her coming with us. She's a liability. She's too emotional. Stops her making crucial decisions.
We're going on the wrong mission.
Oh, what's that?
We're going to rescue the Elydians, the people that oppressed the Hotari, when we should be going to rescue Miranda.
No.
This thing that's happened to Miranda is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her. I wanted no part of it then, and I won't stand for it now. Their bodies stolen and used like puppets.
They're gonna fight us.
It won't be easy. She's gonna fight us every step of the way. We've seen that.
Remember, it's not her that's fighting us.
I know. But right now, we've got other lives to save.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's all of us together,
The away
nice.
team is ready.
Resolute to Shuttlecraft Melville. You're cleared for takeoff.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville taking off.
Ionic storm will fill your path with dangerous hazards. Green lightning will damage your shuttle. Taking damage 3 times will fail the mission. You can fly through rings created by the storm if you pilot carefully. Bro, I'm going YOLO on this. Can't see shit, son.
We have to keep away from the lightning.
Bro, I was nowhere near it. It's so weird because you have to fly up, but if you're flying up, you can't actually see where you're going. The field of view is so bad. We're just guessing this. I don't even see where I'm going. And I'm pretty sure you can't even. Bro, that you can't even fly through there. Like honestly, lads, I'm not actually controlling this. Like, it just moves you in random directions. I'm just avoiding the circles altogether. So strange. We're nearly there. Yeah, it's like you're not free to travel within this like space, like this 3D space. It's like linear, but in a really weird way. It drags you certain directions. Where is it? I'm just flying over this way.
We are within range.
That was
Any
hideous.
closer will put the shuttlecraft at risk. Preparing to transport the away team. Energizing.
Too late. Let's get back. The errand of mercy.
The ship's life support. It's almost completely drained.
And the other systems, too.
Oh no.
We gotta get to their transporter room.
Right, let's go. No time to waste.
These must close in case of emergency. They don't have enough power left to function. Carter, give them a charge with your phaser. Should make them open.
It's a shame you can't run when you're in this mode.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions.
Rescue,
we
you
are
idiot.
under siege. Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
And yet, you cannot even open a door.
Whoa there.
I am still able to stand. What are you trying to do?
We gotta get into your transporter room.
Then we can get your people off this ship.
I mean, that's one way to do it. Set up a pattern enhancer array.
Make sure they're evenly spaced. We need to manually adjust beam trajectory so they connect.
I got this one. You get the others.
Boom. Oh, there's more. Where's the other guy? Like, surely there was another guy helping us, wasn't there? I like how she's just doing one. Don't worry, pet. I'll do 90% of the work. Why is she even here? I could have had this done faster without her.
Alright. The pattern enhancers are aligned and ready to go. Let's round them up.
These will boost the signal so we can transport through the storm. We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the Resolute.
All crew to Transporter Room 2. We are evacuating.
We're live.
Here they come.
I like how they're in absolutely no rush. Don't worry, lads. Well, we've got like 60 seconds. We're all gonna die, but you just continue walking at a snail's pace.
Energizing controls.
Please step on the platform so we can evacuate you, Admiral.
The crew goes first, Hunter.
Sir.
I mean it.
What an idiot.
You! Get on the platform already!
Okay, the interface is in Elydian, but the layout is the same as a Starfleet transporter. I just gotta do what I did before. Select the people to transport. Plot a path through the ionic interference.
Does that not look like?
Okay, just have to calibrate the signal gain to get the highest possible output.
Or wait for it, that's all you can do. Oh, we had it there. Obviously, I wasn't looking at the bottom. Yeah, you follow this bit, and there we go.
Wasn't enough power.
Bullshit.
To the place where the waveforms are farthest apart.
Oh, the waveforms are farthest apart. Ah, I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, it's fucking easy then. Yeah.
Even at this range, the interference is too much. The system is suggesting better transport coordinates. D, it's the shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal path.
Waypoint's been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
Alright, let's boost. Just avoid them circles completely. There's absolutely no benefit to going through them. This is so bad, lads. I think some developers think that you need to implement mini games to like make the interactivity a bit more interactive, but it's not good. At least make the flying good if you're going to introduce a flying mini game. I'd rather just have dialogue choices if I'm honest.
Energize.
I have the first group of Elydians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolute now.
He's looking a bit sheepish, isn't she?
This is Resolute. We have the Elydians safely aboard.
We did it! I was so worried this wouldn't work. We got this.
Good work. Keep it up.
Yes, Commander.
This is Commander Rydick. We're holding steady. Signal is good. Keep them coming.
hell, we're actually getting all 101 off.
Admiral, you're next.
I've made it clear. I only leave after those in my charge.
Sir, I must insist you go so you can lead our people. I will see to any stragglers.
Yes, that may be for the best. But first, let me thank our human saviors.
Just get on the transporter, you
I'll pin
idiot.
medals on your uniforms when this is over.
Get on the damn transporter, sir.
Ah, yes. Forgive me.
I'm gonna get us killed. We want to get out here alive as well, you know, mate.
We're ready for transport.
Get the Admiral to safety.
Energize.
Bullshit.
Massive power surge!
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam. I have the Illidians in the pattern buffer, but I cannot resolve their signal to send them through to the Resolute. Nor can I materialize them here.
We need a better position with the Resolute.
Oh, mint another flying sequence, lads. I'm absolutely riveted. Riveting flying sequence.
We're almost there.
I don't care. I don't care, baby. Baby, I don't care.
Come on, hold together.
I am losing their patterns. I need more power, but internal relays are not functioning.
I'll do it
What
then.
the what's she doing? Bro, I thought she was an alien or something. You see her like spazzing out.
I am trying. I will lose the transport if I do not have more time. The signal is resolving.
She's a wild child. What is she doing?
Finish the transport.
I have them. Transport complete.
Shit, she just got... Oh my god. Bro, she just got fused.
She is injured.
Should be alright. Whack an ice pack on it.
Lieutenant Bedrosian has been injured, but the last transport was successful.
Thanks, B.
Unfortunately, our shuttle systems were damaged by the power surge. We can no longer serve as the transporter node.
Carter, these readings are off the charts. The source of the storm is on this ship. That must have been the power surge when it came on board.
You're right. The Takan energy source. They call it the Cartabula. It's here.
Is that?
The intruders are preparing to bring the Zeldi to war.
And we're about to be stuck on it.
There is an old Illidian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the flame below.
Yeah, we got that one too.
I don't know what to do. Stay hidden.
This is an opportunity for us. We're on this ship. We can stay in the shadows. See where they're taking the Cartabula. And do something to stop them.
You always wanted the chance to do something big.
That's all well and good, but if we're not getting off this ship, we're really backed into a corner here.
We can't get off this ship.
But maybe I could target somewhere on the ship.
Nice.
We are reading the warp engines powering up.
Yeah, we picked up on that.
We do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zeldi. The shuttlecraft is too heavily damaged.
Sorry, we won't make it back. but duty calls. You know how it is.
I certainly do, Mr. Diaz. Live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper, my brother.
I hear voices down the corridor.
It will be here soon.
I'll guard the door. You just get us out of here, Diaz.
Hey, Stretch. Help us with this map. Find somewhere as remote as you can.
They're almost here.
Bridge?
The first place intruders would fortify.
Crew quarters?
High traffic, easily accessible.
There. The aft cargo bay.
That is acceptable.
Sounds good to me.
Whatever you're doing, do it now!
Beep, beep, beep. Boop.
We're locked in. Board to transport.
Come on, Bell!
Oh, I knew he'd get shot. I think I'm bleeding inside my chest.
It's too late for him. Carter!
3 to transport.
Oh, of course it was going to be her.
Energize.
Matrix! I'm going to decapitate her, just watch. It's funny because they were acting like they had some amazing relationship, like they were lovers for decades. Bro, we'd been in a relationship with her for 2 minutes, we got 2 kisses off her. I mean, it's not exactly fucking marriage, is it? I've had deeper relationships with a server when I went to get fast food. I've had deeper, meaningful relationships of a cold caller.
I cannot track its trajectory. Our duty often calls for sacrifice.
Is she dead?
She knows it. And our people on the Zeldy know it.
Contact the Resolute, Mr. Chovak. Have them bring us back.
Oh, no.
Tell them we'll need medical waiting for Lieutenant Bedrosian.
Yes, Commander.
She's not dead, is she dead? It's only a burn, man. She'll be alright. I feel quite bad, you know, because even though she was happy and cheerful, she did get on my tits a little bit. That's kind of why I just left her to her fate. I know that sounds really bad. Just, she was a bit annoying. Lads, if you're a bit annoying, you're going to get fried on my ship. Trust me. Dead reckoning. Dead giveaway. Right, tell you what we'll do. We'll call an episode there, lads. When we come back, we'll do this dead reckoning. That was pretty funny, that, like. Lads, I can't believe... Listen, you can't hold me accountable for that. If this was actually real life and I had a good repertoire with my crew, I would have hands down saved my crew member over 10, 50, 20 people that I didn't know. That's just the way it is. But I didn't. The game didn't do a very good job of getting you to know these people, and I thought she could handle it. I don't know why she stuck her hands in the electrical junction box, but I mean, that's kind of on her, isn't it? Yeah, I'll too bad for her. Sucks to be her, lads. Right, lads. Hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. Let's see if there are any repercussions of our actions from last episode. I think we did well. We kind of either killed or made a crew member blind. She got wrecked. We did save the captain of the other ship, which is a different alien race. Oh, she's alive.
Through your efforts, we were able to save almost 100 Elydians from certain death.
As for Lieutenant Bedrosian, well, Duval will do her best, but the prognosis isn't very encouraging.
She's a hero.
Lieutenant Bedrosian went above and beyond her duty. She deserves a commendation.
I'll see what I can do.
Commander Rydek, I heard what you did. The sacrifice you made for our sake. You saved not only my life, but the lives of my crew. An incredibly heroic deed. All of Elydia is in your debt. We cannot thank you enough.
Just doing our duty, Admiral. I'm sure you understand. If you'll excuse us.
Of course.
How are we getting our away team back?
Ambassador Spock and the rest of the senior staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss just that. I wanted a chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances. While protocol might suggest we alert Starfleet about our situation, missing crew, the data breach, possible threat from the Hatari, or Khan, I think we're better off keeping this to ourselves. Under our control. You know what's at stake for me here, and what is at stake for you, too. I can't afford another mission gone wrong, and I'm really counting on your support. I don't want to raise a false alarm just yet. And I have every confidence we can wrap this up before it gets any worse than it already is.
It's not about you, though.
I'm sorry, Captain, but this isn't about you. The lives of everyone who wears a uniform are at stake.
I don't see it that way.
We're ready in the briefing room, Captain.
On our way.
Yeah, I'm sorry, like, we need to inform everyone. Like, if we just think we can handle this and then it gets out of control, we'll have lost valuable time, valuable resources, valuable lives. Why would you not keep this a secret? It's ridiculous. This guy's a fool.
Update on our efforts to trace the Zeldy's warp signature.
Unfortunately, no. Somehow they were able to mask the signature and block our ability to track their trajectory.
I'm also concerned about what went with them. A Taconian energy source.
Sidron referred to it as the Cartabula.
Yes, I've been analyzing your tricorder scans. This Cartabula is more powerful than any energy source on record. It disabled our ability to warp and likely created the ion storm.
We have to find that ship.
It could be anywhere by now.
Literally anywhere.
I have faith in our away team. They won't give up easily, and if they can somehow manage to stay alive, then maybe they could get word to us about their location.
That'd be a hell of a lucky break.
Right now, we need all the luck we can get. The Takan also compromised our systems when Petty Officer Maris stole data from our computer core.
We're assessing what was lost as we speak. It's just too soon to say exactly what they had access to.
Starfleet needs to know about this.
We're not contacting Starfleet until we fully understand the situation. There are too many unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough to warn Starfleet.
We should alert Starfleet.
But the captain does have a point. It might be better to wait until we know more.
I disagree strongly.
We shouldn't take any chances. We should at least alert Starfleet that our system was compromised.
I agree with Commander Rydek. We should let Starfleet decide how they want to handle it.
And essentially tell them this mission was a failure before it's even over? No.
We're not the one, you idiot.
That's not how we're gonna do it. Not on my ship. I want to speak with the Hatari and get to the bottom of this before we get Starfleet involved.
I expect we'll meet resistance. The Hotari think we violated our neutrality by entering their minds. Assuming the negotiations are off, we no longer have an official role here.
We still have a responsibility to the Hotari and the Elydians.
The Takan are a threat to both their civilizations.
No. They're a threat to us all. The device Commander Rydek found in the Taconian vault is an advanced delivery mechanism for a complex biogenetic transformation process.
Meaning what, exactly?
Not only are they bioforming innocent hosts, transforming them into Takan, they're taking the DNA and engrammatic data of a specific Taconian and displacing that of its host. It's a hostile takeover on a cellular level, bringing individual Takan back to life, one by one.
Is there some way it could be reversed?
That's exactly what I've been trying to find out. So far, it appears the answer is no. Once the Taconian takes control, the displacement of the host is irreversible. And the bioforming appears to be permanent. Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion of the Flame, but the computer had no information about it.
She also shot the hell out of my ship as she escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So we know this about those scions. They're dangerous.
The Takan have crossed a line. That much is certain. However, meeting with the Hotari could offer insight into their true intentions.
Hotari are compromised, though.
An apology for betraying their trust and trespassing on their territory.
What if there are no Hotari left? If Galvin and Sidron were Takan, who else? The Queen?
I think we would know if that were the case. We'll take every precaution.
With the Cartabula gone, I can confirm we have regained warp capability and the use of our transporters.
Excellent. Commander Ermot, see if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As Ambassador Spock suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
Nice work, everyone.
Yeah, if I was a Hotari that was compromised, if I was a Takan, I would definitely go for the Queen to convert.
You're long overdue for a Diridium infusion.
It looks like I am.
I'll give you two a moment, but she needs her rest.
I understand.
Commander Rydek? Is that you? I thought I heard your voice.
I'm right here. How are you feeling? I'm not gonna say that, you're already feeling like shit.
I'm right here.
Where? Before you say anything, I just want you to know I don't blame you for what happened.
Good.
I heard that last transport made it through. That was our mission, to save lives. So, I'm glad it was a success. And Dr. Duval tells me she can get me my sight back. Eventually. I just hope this isn't the end of my career.
It won't
Can't
be.
be much of a tactical officer if you can't see what's coming. But this is all I've ever wanted to do.
The latest advancements in vision enhancement are truly remarkable. I wouldn't be surprised if you came back better than you ever were.
I just want to be able to see again. That's all I'm asking.
Like, I think if there's anything on my body that I wouldn't want to lose, it's my eyesight. I think I would even prefer to lose my penis over my eyesight. Eyesight's just so valuable. Like, I don't know how anyone can live without it. Like, it must just be a weird... Just not be able to see. Not be able to see the world around you. Just nothing. So strange, isn't it? Yeah, I'll definitely keep my eyes over the... Over probably anything. I would say, like, oh, like, what about limbs? What if I lost both my hands? At least I could still watch games being played. You know what I mean? I don't know, I think eyesight's so valuable.
All right, you two. Lieutenant Bedrosian needs her rest, and you have an infusion waiting for you.
I will check in on you soon. I promise.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
Aside from almost running out of Diridium, you're in good health.
Nice to get some positive news for a change.
You I don't worry about. The captain, however...
Captain's a mug.
Go on.
You see it, don't you?
I do, yeah.
He's desperate.
Very desperate.
Withholding intel from Starfleet just to save his reputation. That's not
He's gonna get everyone
normal
killed.
behavior for a captain. I was relieved you called him out on it. You've spent enough time with him now, seen enough of how he runs this ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor, I need to know. Don't sugarcoat it. You know
I'm worried about him. I am.
To be honest, I'm worried about him. It seems like the stress of this mission is getting to him. He has so much riding on its success, and I am concerned he'll do something rash to ensure it.
Good to know we see eye to eye on this. And I want to be clear, I care about Solano, I really do. I've been his doctor for years. There are more important things at stake than offending an old friend.
True.
If it gets any worse, you know where to find me.
Listen, if they're truly your friend, they can accept the harsh truth. Like, that's the best thing you can do. If you want to be a true friend to someone, you need to call them out on their bullshit. If you just let things slide, then you're an enabler, son.
Jara.
Monitor your duridium levels. I'll be right back.
How's your wound?
Like it was never there. I feel lucky you were there with me. Without you, I'd be, well... Thank you for saving my life. Even with the wonders of your technology, it wouldn't have mattered if you'd left me for dead.
I should be thanking you. You took that disruptor shot for me. Without you, I might be the one in sickbay, or worse.
Well, I couldn't just let you die. Not after all you did to help.
I won't forget it.
We saw the truth down in those mines. What Sidron and Galvin really are. Who they've become. The lengths they're willing to go to. What they did to that Lydian. It's hard to accept. That everything I thought I knew, so much was a lie. The horror of that underneath our feet the entire time.
What we learned down there will help us win this fight. Truth is power, and we'll use that to stop Galvin and Sidron.
If you're right, then it was worth it. I truly hope you're right.
Commander Rydek, you're needed on the bridge at once.
What is it?
The Hotari have agreed to meet.
Oh, damn. Oh, no, she'll come with us to be like an ambassador to help bridge the gap. Although she'll probably be an outcast now.
They haven't found us yet.
We can't just wait to be rescued. We have no idea when or if the Resolute is gonna catch up. But if we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takan are up to. You got somewhere we could do that? For how uptight the Elydians are, their cargo bay is kind of a mess.
Come on, Carter. We need to stick with the tall guy.
Up there? All right. Etzelar, let's do this.
The internal sensors.
The what?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
There must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there.
Kill them.
And there. There's several of them around the room.
Got it. We'll disable them.
How? They're too high to reach, even for me.
Not too high for our phasers.
True.
Low power, Nelly. Let's not set off any fire alarms.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I got the ones over here.
Low power.
Got one. Another down.
Hurry, Carter!
I'm trying, but...
Only one left.
What was it? Bro? Oh, there.
Here it comes. It worked. They won't be able to detect us.
That buys us some time.
Like a ninja.
Now that the Zeldi has its power again, I might be able to access some of the ship's systems from here. I'll take care not to give away our position.
You better, mate.
The Takan might not even know we're still on board this ship. Miranda only saw us transport away. She probably thinks we're back on the Resolute.
Miranda.
Don't give up on her yet, Carter. For all we know, she was trapped, watching it happen. Fighting it the
I
whole
hope
time.
you're right, but I'm not betting on it.
It never hurts to hold on to hope. Especially when it's someone you care about.
And I know it looks bad, but we're gonna get her back. I won't let her go. I know it seems like we could never trust her again. But maybe there's a way to turn her back and Miranda could help us stop the Takan. Here,
I
on the
think
ship.
you're living in a fantasy
Just
world
because
there.
the Trill joining is permanent doesn't mean the Takan bioforming has to be.
I've heard enough of your prattling on about your friend. You have to think like a soldier. She's our enemy now. She'll be dealt with like the rest of the Takan.
Wind your neck
My
in, sunshine.
friend Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing. The Takan have taken control of her mind. We certainly can't kill her for it.
Speak for yourself. If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life, and it's already been lost.
Just one life, you mug.
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
You don't get to ignore the
Watch your
truth.
tone.
You better watch your tone, buddy. We risked a hell of a lot to come help you.
And our crewmates were injured, killed, in the process of rescuing yours.
I'll grant that you showed your grit and effectiveness. More than I can say about accessing ship systems. They block out helm control, propulsion. They're closing down systems faster than I can check them. They're always changing these interfaces. I can hardly keep up.
Let us help.
Fine.
I knew that guy was useless. I'll just do it. Listen, lad, this is why you just do things
They're
yourself. 'Cause
using
people
a
are fucking
senior
useless.
officer's access code to lock down our systems from the bridge. The Takan must have turned someone in command.
Here's something. I can see the course they have plotted in. The Lydian fleet has explored a lot of systems, but it's all in the opposite direction of where we're going. The Zeldi, that's where we are.
That's not exactly news.
We're headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems along the way. And if we keep going, we'll leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
That can't happen. We need to take control and turn this ship around. Get back to the front lines of the battle for Elydia.
We are on the front lines. They're going to do this all over the quadrant. The whole Federation is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people who are trapped in their own bodies controlled by the Takan. You can't just turn your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to.
But you won't.
And I'll bring it back to Elydia, or I'll destroy it. I won't let it stay in the hands of the enemy.
Think strategically. We stand a better chance by working together. You're right to be angry, but it doesn't do any good to turn it on us.
Fair enough.
The most important thing is that we get control of this ship, so that we don't end up so far away that the Resolute can't ever catch up to us.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
I'm not sure we can do much more from here.
What's this? It's a data stream.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Let me see if I could put it through a demultiplexing processor.
Can you get that clearer?
I'm trying.
It was the clearest thing I've ever seen. How big it was. It was a fucking banner. 1 meter high text.
Okay. That should do it.
Hello? Can you read me?
Itasca, is that you?
Major,
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed, and ruptured power conduits on the other side are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Hatari, and if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Itasca, are you still there? Itasca.
I like this minigame where you just rub the nipple. We just rub the
Trust
center of the
anyone
nipple.
else you meet. The Hatari have been transforming people on this ship. We've seen it happen.
Bioforming.
Can we trust her?
It's only a matter of time before any remaining crew are turned against us. You have to come and help us.
I gotta ask, are you sure that's really your comrade?
Yeah.
It's Itasca. You're going to have to trust me. I know Lieutenant Itasca well. That's her.
Trust goes both ways.
Clear and not under
Remember
duress
that.
beyond our current circumstances. I'm sure of it.
Trust goes both ways. We trust you. You trust us.
I'll go with that. Until you give me reason not to.
Same.
Okay, you stretch.
We'll make it to you undetected and we'll free you from the ATP.
We'll be ready and waiting, sir.
I may not know the computers very well, but I know every inch of this ship.
This could be an excellent trap.
I can get us there, safely, through the back routes.
Because how would they have remained undetected? You know what I mean? They just ran the scan on the ship to find out where people are. Surely they would know where that group of people are.
You may approach.
Your Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses, your pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense of peace, yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you couldn't be trusted when you sided with the Illidians. Your intentions have been clear from the start.
We knew you were hiding something. We had to find the truth.
I hope you were satisfied with what you found.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Her actions nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the Hotari now.
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference. The Illidians have agreed the mines will remain under Hotari control.
Not the
We
Hatari,
now
though, is it?
recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this region.
Sir.
Your presence here is no longer necessary.
So you can consider the matter resolved.
They never wanted the Federation involved. This was all just a ploy from the start.
We never needed the Federation involved. But we're so thankful that you've come.
That being said, the sooner you leave, the better.
The hell we will. What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to my security team? The data you stole? I want to make one thing clear. No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation approval. No one.
You think you have that power, when in fact you have none. You came here under the presumption you would be the ultimate authority. That you would show up and render judgment in this petty dispute over precious resources between lesser people. Instead, your arrogance and self-interest was your undoing. Blinding you to the real power at work here. Something far beyond your feeble imagination.
I'm not going to let them know that we know the
The
Takonya.
Federation's only interest was the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We believe everyone has the fundamental right to live their lives as they choose.
Spare me your primitive altruism. The Federation involves itself because it has the power to do so. Without power, the Federation would have nothing.
Let's not kid ourselves. Peace is the last thing they want. Commander Rydek saw what you did in those mines. How you bioformed innocent people against their will and turned them into Takan.
Takan. A word I haven't heard in a very long time. At the height of our power, the Takan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years and trillions of Taconians.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered Federation territory.
She's turned.
What's yours was once ours, so it feels only right that we reclaim what was lost. Everything you hold dear will be gone. The first of many painful losses to come.
You won't get away with this. You'll be held accountable by the Federation.
I already have gotten away with it. And the Federation has no authority here. Not anymore. You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization the galaxy has ever seen. We will not stop until we've reclaimed what is rightfully ours. Imagine what a queen, a starship captain, or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a truly superior entity. In the face of such impossible odds against an adversary so clearly more advanced in every way, the only logical choice is to submit.
Wrong.
Never.
Watch out, watch out, watch out! Bang! Get wrecked.
Seize them.
Get us out of here, now!
Shoot them all.
Rydek to Resolute. Beam us out.
We should have went and blasted them from the start. I already knew the Queen was turned. There would be no way they wouldn't have turned her because it's their most
You ever done something
powerful
like this
pawn.
before?
Close quarters combat? Infiltrating an enemy stronghold?
Something like that.
I once spent 6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of Tofar Ket to retake the citadel there. That's just one of many campaigns I've served in. My dress uniform is well decorated.
I'm glad we're here with you. We need your kind of experience.
I should say you do. And I'll be glad to have Lieutenant Itasca with us.
Don't get your
She
hopes
fought
up.
shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
She's like a daughter to me. She's
Mate,
saved
that's
my
why you
life
need to
more
guard
than
up.
once. She's more than just a comrade in arms.
Don't get your hopes up though. Think logically.
She might already be lost. Dead or a Takan. You need to be prepared for that.
I am. I know that kind of loss all too well. But once we have my comrades, proper soldiers, we'll be able to retake the bridge. Then, our fleets will catch up to us. The ATP is just down that corridor.
Right, you go first. It's your friend.
Is this the artillery platform?
This is the power distribution for the forward armament cluster.
And there they are.
Now, there was combat here. Disruptor burns on the walls. Signs of a grenade detonation.
Is there another way in?
The only way is through there. We could go halfway around the ship and would end up coming into this same area from a different side. But we'd still have to cross that.
The distribution conduits have been knocked loose. The currents in those lines would be lethal. Is there any way to power those down?
Each circuit has a control panel that regulates power to the magnetobanks.
I can track connections between the power lines and the control panels. I should be able to clear a safe path to your crew.
We'll get the door open here.
It's heavy.
Don't fancy being crushed by one of those doors. Right, we got this, homie. Job's a good one. Oh. Did we actually go on the other side? Oh, there we go, we did. Did we? Yeah, we did. Shazam! Right, so that must be completely powered down. Let's... Oh, shit. That control panel didn't work. Oh, damn. Charlie Murphy, shit. Oh, I'm getting ruined here. Also, when it says incoming fire, just duck when it says that. I get it.
You! Federation, you made it.
Barely. There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They'd backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive them out. Put some space between us and the enemy.
Oh, headshot.
Here, get down.
I think they've given up on capture.
Come on, let me at him.
We'll never make it if we go back that way. You, give me a hand with this! Go! Go! Behind us!
Oh, we should have been doing that from the start.
Go, Federation! You take the lead. We'll keep them busy.
Oh, call me Top Gun.
Fall back! Hold it back!
Thought you said your men were elite troops. Doing a shit job. Right in the balls.
Come on, hurry!
Oh, no way.
No!
No! You can't just run in there.
Must live to fight.
I don't know.
Let the enemy
This guy said like he's like a sister or a daughter. If she's like a sister to him, this guy thinks incest is best.
take them. Hadri and Private Turo.
They weren't the only ones. But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us. I'll have to live with that, and I'll answer for it when I die. It's not the Illydian way to leave one of our own behind. It's a sin to do so.
We're not gonna die. Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's more important that we win. When we were in there, trapped, we agreed that we had to live to fight. Hadri agreed. We said, if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't stop. We'd keep going, make our way to the bridge. They died so we could fight on.
The Takan don't want them dead.
They want to steal their bodies. And steal their minds.
The Takan knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan.
Yeah.
They know we're heading to the bridge.
Shit.
Tylus, you should be in sickbay.
I'll finish this.
I couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance. How did it go? You look exhausted.
I'll be honest. It was a total disaster.
That can't be true. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Illydians agreed to peace.
False.
After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then... Is that true?
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
No. They're all Takan now. The Hotari, the Illydians. Everyone.
No. That can't be true.
I'm sorry.
Where will I go? I can't go back.
You got a place here on the
I
ship.
don't have a home anymore.
The Hotari is not
Everything
lost.
known is gone.
Hotari isn't lost yet. This is far from over. It will be your home again, I promise.
Thank you.
The Federation stands with the Hotari. You don't have to doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
Commander Rydick, we need you on the bridge immediately.
Commander.
Oh,
Good
look,
to
she's
have
got
you back.
Data's
You didn't opt for the ocular implants.
Maybe someday. The visor was the best the doc could do on short notice.
We've got an Illydian ship,
That's
the
cool.
Beskar, rapidly bearing down on our position.
Or what was the Veskar. Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the view screen.
600 kilometers in closing. Still coming straight for us. Commander?
Have you tried hailing them?
Try it.
Hailing the Illydian ship now. No response.
400 kilometers in closing.
Shields up. Ready phasers.
Shields up. Phasers ready. Incoming.
Lock phasers and open fire.
Heavy damage. But deflectors still at full power?
Good.
That bypassed our shields entirely.
Oh, not good.
Impossible. God damn it, return fire. Everything we've got. Rydick, modulate the shield frequencies. See if you can get us any cover.
But the shields, I used the shields down,
Commander,
power to the
I-
guns.
Just keep firing.
Come on, baby. Overcharge these bad boys. Invert the polarity.
Shields still have no effect.
That doesn't make sense.
I'll try another. There!
We've got incoming! How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
They couldn't. Unless... They've compromised our shield algorithms. They can bypass our shields at will.
What?
Captain!
He's out cold!
Why'd they stop?
Damage report.
Running on emergency power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and intact.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, we're being held by the Veskar. It's Galvin.
On screen.
Commander Rydek, where's your captain? Not dead, I hope. At least, not yet.
I think the captain might be compromised.
You're dealing with me. Is that a problem?
One inferior life form is as good as another. I have to give you credit, Commander. You survived longer than I thought you would. But make no mistake, your shields are useless, your weapons ineffective, and there's nothing you can do. I could destroy you at any moment, but I'd rather hear your pleas for mercy first. Your existence is entirely in my hands, and I'm not in a forgiving mood.
Do your worst.
If you want to destroy us, then I invite you to do your worst. We'd rather die with honor than beg for your mercy.
You may just get your wish.
He shit himself.
Thinking about what you said, Commander. You claimed I would be held accountable, and here I am. Hold me accountable.
The Veskar's weapons are powering up.
But of course, now you are entirely at my mercy. So I've decided to let you live, despite your insolence. Tell your Federation the Takan are as merciful as they are powerful, that you were fortunate to escape with your lives. But next time, you may not be so lucky.
I wouldn't say anything to him.
If you're even brave enough to face me again.
So the timer means nothing. The timer means nothing. I was just going to say nothing to him. It's not over.
This isn't over.
I assure you, we've only just begun.
I've lost their signal.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Notify Ambassador Spock. I want everyone in the briefing room to discuss our options.
What's the status of the repairs?
Hull breach should be patched up in a matter of hours. Impulse power is at 67%. Should be fully restored soon.
Still no luck tracking Galvin's warp signature. They've all but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we've got.
Commander Rydek, you had the Khan after the ship was attacked. What is your assessment? Given our current situation and the losses
We need more
we've
knowledge.
suffered.
I think we don't know enough. We need more information.
In that case, we might have an option. Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. If anyone could find Galvin, it would be him.
Why would he do that though?
That's assuming he's willing to help us.
True, but there's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't we need to secure authorization from the Federation Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is Andoria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat from the Takan. Meanwhile, the Resolute can travel to the Delphi Ardu system in search of Portal 6-3.
I still have my doubts.
I do not. Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area, and with Portal 6-3. His guidance will prove invaluable, and should alleviate your concerns.
Delphi Ardu 4 is a restricted zone for good reason. For all we know, we could be walking into a trap. Not to mention the high likelihood Portal 6-3's allegiance will be with the Takan. It's just too much of a risk. A waste of time. Time we can't afford to lose.
Right now, we have no way of knowing where those two Elydian ships are, or where they're going. Another Taconian might be able to at least point us in the right direction.
Or we're the ones pointing him right toward his fellow Takan, making the problem worse.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Rydek. Her logic is sound. This portal may have knowledge that proves to be invaluable, including information on the nature of the Cartabula. We must act on the facts at hand.
Then we'll give it our best.
But you gotta remember, that Takan, the Guardian, spared the last crew who went there. So they might be a bit more diplomatic than these ones that we've unearthed.
A meeting with Captain Riker.
And I will speak with the Council. They need to understand the magnitude of the situation. I can leave for Andoria immediately. I wish you luck finding Portal 6-3. The very future of the Federation may rest in your hands.
It takes a minimum of 8 crew on the bridge to run the ship. So we can expect at least that many hostiles.
If they bioformed Hadri, they know we're coming.
Which means everyone needs to be ready for... Take cover!
Now what? We need that door sealed.
We can handle that. Where do you need us?
There's an access panel there. You should be able to patch into the local systems.
We'll be shot getting there.
I'll cover you. On my signal.
You better be a good shot, baby.
Damn.
The slowest run for cover I've ever seen. Duck waddled over there. Oh, we've got the rubbing the nipple minigame again. Yeah, baby.
Looking for the bridge doors. Wait, what's this?
Got something?
Gravity. If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the ceiling.
Do it.
He'll never see it coming.
Itasca, get ready to charge!
Charge?
Reversing gravity polarity. Now!
Get wrecked.
Amazing.
Close in!
How do we get them down?
We don't. Leave them.
What are we gonna do with them?
We don't have time to take prisoners.
So you're just gonna shoot him?
I haven't decided yet.
That's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
It could be useful, actually. We need info.
These prisoners could be useful to us. But if you kill them, we'll never know.
I can live with that.
Well, I can't.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watch on them.
As will I. We can't let our guard down around the enemy.
We can't.
Petty Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Let's hurry. The rest of the Takan could show up any minute. Crystals. They're all over this place.
Yeah, I would be inclined to just shoot these people, these guys. But the problem is, we do need information.
Where's the captain?
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere poisoning.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He died defending the Empire. That's how he'd want it.
I can't get down, son.
There are two interfaces on top of each other.
This is not Lydian programming.
Huh.
Careful where you point that thing.
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
I'm not sure. Look here. It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
We can't let that happen.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable of. What are the engines doing to produce this kind of speed?
This console looks unaffected. Engines are redline, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
The reactor output matches the high speed, doesn't it?
Whether it's these crystals or the power from the Cartabula, the Takan have found a way to increase the engine output and top speed. We have to find a way to hit the brakes before we outrun anyone who could help us.
We stop it, so they can't get this ship where they're going, and enact the next phase of their plan. That is, if they don't destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed. But somehow, that hasn't happened yet.
That's just two sides of the same coin.
It's what?
Either way, we both want to stop the Zeldi.
Ah, yes. And we will find a way to do it.
I hate to think what the Cartabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power.
Right, so anything else we need to do?
These crystals are Takan technology. They seem to be active, just like the rest of their tech. Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric?
It's the energy signature of Takan technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
They're blocking the inputs. It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
I thought you had the access codes needed to take control back.
I should, but I can't actually get to the surface, so I can't enter them here. Maybe there's somewhere else I can try.
Okay. That one over there. Oh, what about this? Oh, that's a person. I don't want to speak to them. This console looks unaffected, or whatever the fuck this is.
We gotta figure this out before we get wherever we're going. If the Resolute can't catch up to us, we're in a whole different kind of trouble.
Well, hold on. Can we use the tricorder on this? We already did do that, though.
It's the Takan language.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good either. What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's receiving.
They're flying the ship from somewhere else.
No shit,
That should be
Sherlock.
impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they controlling it from?
Shit.
That's everything.
Prisoners.
Got some answers.
I don't like what they tell us, though.
If we can learn nothing else, then what's left is to make these Takan talk. And if they don't, we'll dispose of them.
Hey, that's not how we do this.
That is enough from you.
Oh, you silly bitch.
I thought that thing was useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it.
You don't mind getting the weapons away from the prisoners, please?
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Slow down, Arminta.
You can't control the ship with a disruptor.
But I can use it to control you.
Nice.
Let's talk.
Yeah, it's either being controlled from one of those
The
remotely,
Titan's communications officer
or it's being controlled by they've got friends somewhere else. I haven't quite figured it out yet.
says Captain Riker will be ready in just a moment. You need
Tell you what. Let's call an episode there, lads, because I am dying for the toilet. And what I'll do is I will quickly restart with it. Did it save there? I'll have to check the video. Right, lads. Hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. We are back where we left off, but I've just restarted that sequence because at the end of last episode I missed what they said. Let's do it.
The Titan's communications officer says Captain Riker will be ready in just a moment. You need to see this. The report on the data breach.
Damn. It's worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well. Meaning every ship is potentially vulnerable to attack. Making this so much worse than it already was.
Yeah, we can. Starfleet has to know.
Given the potential consequences, we should notify Starfleet as soon as possible.
I don't disagree, but I'll reach out to Ambassador Spock about it.
No.
I don't want to cause a panic.
Mate.
I doubt he does either.
Bro, I would rather have someone panic than have everyone defenseless and dead. Like, are you nuts? You should be on the phone right now. This guy is compromised. He's too up his own arse. I don't like him. He's going to get people killed. He does not deserve the position he's sat in.
I have Captain Riker for you.
Let's not mention any of this shield business to Riker just yet.
Bullshit.
Put him through. Captain Riker, this is my first officer, Commander Jara.
Oh, I recognize him.
My pleasure.
Sir.
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have?
I was a young lieutenant on the Potemkin. You were first officer on the Tuckerman. I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum resonance in the planetary rings of Resurgence 6.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Well, I'm not one to turn down some words of wisdom, sir.
And let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility lie, first and foremost? To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself?
Oh, this old chestnut.
The crew.
I'm curious to hear what she says, though.
Ultimately, my responsibility is to the crew at large.
The needs of the many. You have been hanging around Ambassador Spock. But the truth is, it's a trick question.
It's everything.
Every situation is different, and there are no easy answers. And in some cases, it might not be any of those three. It could be the prime directive, or the mission.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
What we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter could have led to disaster. The most important thing is, don't let him push you around. He can appear as a man or as a godlike projection. He'll test you, but don't be overwhelmed by the pageantry and theatrics.
I'll stand up to him. You can trust in that.
Good, but that's just the first step. Portal is full of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of the Takan, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we have in common.
Do you think he knows that the Takan have returned?
He didn't even know they were gone when we went there. But the moment the Enterprise dropped into orbit around Delphi Ardu 4, he downloaded the entirety of the ship's computer. So I'd expect the same when you get there.
What if he won't cooperate and we have to face these Takan ourselves?
Then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
What I mean is, in the 16 years since you discovered this outpost, there has to have been research. Battle plans for what to do about the Takan if we encountered more of them. I need to know what they are.
If I had that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know Command has had their share of hidden plans in the past. Like Admiral Hansen and Captain Shelby's Special Projects Division at Starfleet Tactical, devising new ways to take on the board.
Trust me, this isn't some Starfleet conspiracy to keep you in the dark. But if you two don't think you're equipped to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there is no silver bullet here. Now's not the time to hesitate. I need to know you're up to this.
Were you equipped to meet Portal 6-3 all those years ago?
I'm here, aren't I?
Yes, you are. And we have the benefit of your experience on our side.
Fair enough. There was a special task force that considered the Takan, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a restricted zone around the Delphi Ardu system. I have my concerns, but I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space. Just remember what I've told you. And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu en route. Or Marcus Aurelius.
Anything else?
Thank you for your support, Captain Riker.
I wish I could be there myself. But my first officer would probably see to it that I stay on the bridge while they get all the excitement on the away mission. The burdens of command. Rest assured, the Federation is taking this threat very seriously. You won't be alone out there for too long.
Thank you, Captain Riker.
One more thing. Ambassador Spock said that Takan stole some data from your central computer. What's that all about?
We're still assessing the extent of the breach. Nothing to report as of right now.
That's it? Ambassador Spock suggested it was something
Shield
more
data.
serious, which is why I'm asking.
One thing we know is that they stole Starfleet shield algorithms.
The shield algorithms? That could jeopardize every ship in the fleet.
We're still making sure our assessment is accurate. We don't want to raise alarms unnecessarily.
Well, no, we know they have.
Yes, Solano. I have to talk to Starfleet Command now, so I think this conversation has come to an end. I really do hope you get Portal 6-3 and find those Takan before this gets out of control. Riker out.
I specifically said I wanted to keep this under wraps.
Are you trying to get us all killed, you moron?
Understanding. Now all of Starfleet will hear about this.
Considering this is new information Ambassador Spock doesn't have yet, I figured Captain Riker would be the closest to communicate directly with Starfleet Command.
Now the cat's out of the bag. I have to think about the damage control of it all. You're dismissed.
Are you special?
It's the automated Federation warning buoy. Transmitting the disable code Captain Riker provided.
That was unpleasant. Commander Irmont, what are the conditions of our systems?
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westbrook, what are your scans of the planet?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No sign of this outrageously powerful Takan being?
I'm running a magneton scan now, but so far, nothing.
Where are you? Prep your way, team. We don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate. If he's not an asset, he's an enemy. So be ready for anything.
The full crew's going now. This is going to be cool. The doctor's even come with us.
Prove you're worth keeping alive for a little while longer.
I cannot stop this ship any more than you could stop the tides.
Not good enough.
The impotent threats of a lower life form do not sway me. I will not bend to you. I was born 600,000 years ago. But a new age dawns today.
Are you the scion of the flame?
My name is Zan Utlosa. I was born in the final days of the Age of Makto. And we are all scions of the flame. Every one of us who have traveled across the bridge of time to be here for the Great Awakening. We have all sworn ourselves to the cause.
Eventually, one of you will break.
You don't understand how overmatched you truly are. This craft was nothing before we imbued it with the speed required by our mission. And the Cartabula produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this one. But when we wake the Aphelion, we won't need a fleet.
The Aphelion?
Only then will you understand the might of the Takan Empire. Reborn in this time.
You're just stalling and we don't have time for this. Is this Aphelion worth your life?
Come on! This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
It's coming alive.
He can't stop the ship.
Then he will. Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
I like that idea.
The moment I reduce speed or change our heading, the others will know. First, they'll just resume course from elsewhere. Trivial matter. And then, they will come here. For you, this is a dead end.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Not if they're just going to start it again.
So you believe him?
I'm not sure.
Why would you tell us all this?
I tell you because I value my own life. When my fellow scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are, and a battle ruins you. You've all died once. I don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls. If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
You fear death. There's a way to stop this ship for good, and he knows how. He just needs more pressure.
What kind of pressure?
We heard him. He'll talk. Trust me.
That's against Starfleet protocol.
You're not on a Starfleet ship. Your protocol does not apply. We take the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume your moral code takes precedence above all others.
Break his arm.
I get the impression you know how to make people talk. Think you can break his arm?
No, don't!
We will crush you, being. Yes!
What the hell, Carter? We don't torture people.
Yeah, we do.
Did you forget what uniform you're wearing? What it stands for? This isn't like you.
He'll live. Isn't that what you want?
Don't you twist my words like that.
I have only just begun.
Stop, please! Wait! The warp cores. Our technology is amplifying the ship's output, and it still relies on the warp cores to provide plasma to the engines. Disable those, and the ship grinds to a halt.
Sabotage.
This display is for all life forms on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are, the central artery of ship systems. Sensors, propulsion, weapons. And this is engineering.
It's deserted.
If I can get us there, can you cripple my ship? Not something I'd normally ask, but I'm coming around to it.
You just worry about getting us there. I'll handle the rest.
This plan of yours has one problem. It strands us. Left out of the fight when there's a war going on.
Our fight is here, now. This is how we do the most good. For the Empire.
For the Empire.
So, Carter, you didn't beam out after all. I thought you'd escaped when we boarded. I had almost hoped you'd made it off. And Nilly's there with you too, right? It's good you two are together.
Silence. Don't give her
Here,
anything.
Carter. Your technology is so simple to us. You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship.
Close down the communication
The
channel.
Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge lost for 500,000 years that you'd have access to. I know you want more from life, and I want to show you what you could be a part of. Not just the wonders you've already seen from us. In our time, we had the power to move stars. Carter, you have a thirst for discovery.
Let us help
Part of
you.
would remain to experience the things I can show you. But if you try to fight it,
You don't know what you're doing. Miranda, we can help you, but you have to fight.
Miranda is a part of us now. She's accepted that.
You're lying.
I have no reason to lie. Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for you. And for the others, too. We don't want to have to destroy you.
There's no I'll negotiate.
I'll negotiate with Miranda. Our Miranda. When you release her.
She's still here. In a way. We can continue this conversation in person.
Bullshit.
I'll see you on the bridge.
Nope.
Very soon.
Our comm badges. She's tracking our location with them.
If we have to use force to free our fellow Scions, there will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me?
She's trying to keep you talking.
I would remain
I
silent.
get it. But I'm trying to help you.
There ya.
Got it.
Mine's done too.
Time to hit the road.
You've forgotten something.
Gone.
They know where we're going.
Oh shit.
Set to stun. You're not going to shoot a guy who's unconscious, are you?
You keep getting in my way.
You already broke his arm. What more do you want to do?
I want to eliminate loose ends.
And I did that for you.
Solve the problem of what to do with him.
Good. Problem solved, baby.
Let's move it.
It's good that I'm enjoying the game. I like the story. There's a lot of things that have happened that I just didn't see coming. It's really good.
Our coordinates match the exact location where Riker met Portal 6-3.
Unlike Riker's team, we beamed down without a problem.
It's quiet.
Portal has to know we're here.
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out.
Portal 6-3.
Already gave it a scan. Dead. Whole planet feels like it's been turned to stone.
This is where Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. That has to mean something.
We'll move forward when you're ready, Commander.
Let's go. No time like the present.
Follow me. Ends here. Is it me, or did that path just disappear?
There was a path there a moment ago.
The labyrinth.
There must be an explanation.
Tetrametric pulses.
Same energy as the other Takan technology.
Most of the crystals appear dormant. What's different about this one?
Readings indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our phasers.
Worth a try. Nothing.
There's gotta be a weakness. Somewhere it isn't totally solid.
I want to shoot this.
Whoa!
An illusion.
I'm sure that wall was as real as the rest of them. I felt it.
It's almost like our holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
The crystals must be absorbing the energy from our phasers.
I'm picking up something. A biosignature. It's faint, but it's there.
With me.
I want your weapons at the ready. We don't want to be ambushed.
Another dead end.
Or another illusion.
Crewman LaRue, if you would.
Duval to Resolute. Beam Crewman LaRue directly to medical.
Is he okay?
He'll live.
Not all crystals work the same, it seems.
Don't fire your phasers at any crystals unless we're sure they're putting out the same pulses as before.
Commander, I may be able to speed up the process. I can now detect many different wavelengths of radiation simply by looking.
Oh,
the Takan
amazing.
radiation is unusual, so I can't quite clear it all up, but I was able to eliminate many of the non-tetrametric crystals. Your tricorder should warn you.
That's an enormous help. Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's my honor.
Bro, why don't we all get some of those high-tech goggles? Because they seem pretty worthwhile, pretty valuable. Right, scan this bad boy.
Tetrametric. Good sign.
This crystal may be creating an illusion. Okay.
Commander!
Look at that.
Trust, but verify.
Indeed.
I like his thinking. I agree. I wouldn't be stepping onto that straight away.
We don't have any data about what's below the surface on Delphi Ardu-4. And I don't feel a particularly strong urge to find out.
Then that makes two of us.
Yeah, me neither, brother. Nothing detected. Nothing detected. Gonna be this one. The ones that are like more yellow, more orangey are good. Was that the one I've already shot? Oh yeah, because the bridge is the bridge is already. Ah, did that? Hold on, didn't we already walk across that? Like, I think this one is the correct one. Just by the way it looks.
Good.
That's not. Do not shoot those ones. This one is a possibility. Do not. I'm not seeing which one to fire at, actually. Oh, wait there. Can we drop down here? No. Well, we are stuck here, aren't we? Oh, fuck this. I won't even let you shoot. Problem is, right? Like, I can't see shit, son. Oh, you motherfucker, that's it there.
Tetrametric.
Son of a bitch.
Better go see what's different.
Everything. Do I have to use this? I've already done that. Look with your tricorder from the open balcony. Well, I already have, haven't I? I think I've glitched it by shooting it first. Oh, wait there. What about up here? It's that one.
The way's clear. Good work, Commander.
We'll make sure it's safe.
It's a bit disappointing that we never had any puzzles that are like alien puzzles, that maybe hieroglyphics that we have to like solve a riddle. You know what I mean? Like some sort of code we have to decipher.
Incredible.
The plants here are actually alive. Is this the biosignature you detected, Doctor?
No. Not a match.
Not a match. Right, hold on 2 seconds. Right, we're ready.
Tetrametric.
Then it's creating an illusion as well.
Based on the data we have so far.
Only one thing left to do.
Shoot it.
Doctor, be ready to beam us out if it turns out we're wrong.
Duval to Resolute. Lock transporter on away team.
Amazing.
There's nothing like this in any Federation record.
The plants.
Barbarians.
It's him.
How dare you disturb me? I'd hoped you had enough sense to leave of your own accord, but here you stand. Fools.
You spit at me, you wretch.
In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting foot in this place. Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. We've come a long way to meet you.
Guardian? I am Guardian of nothing. The Takan no longer exist. Don't care to be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you should leave. Now.
I'll cut right to it. The Takan have returned.
Returned? My people have come back? How can that be? I've been alone for so long. If it is true, how did they return?
Taconian technology made it possible. To enable the transfer of consciousness from one being to another after physical death. We call it bioforming. A group of Taconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken after hundreds of millennia.
Scions of the Flame?
Is something wrong?
I'd hardly call them Takan. They were a radical faction with beliefs outside the mainstream. Beliefs that lesser life forms should serve as vessels to ensure Takan immortality. You want me to help you destroy them. That's why you've come. You want to destroy these Scions.
You don't have to do anything except help us find them. If that's all you want to do.
I don't believe that.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula.
These Scions have the Cartabula.
And they've used it as a weapon against us.
I will speak with you alone.
What are you
Oh, this guy. This guy's mastered the fucking power of teleportation. What a legend. Yep, this is it. This is where we've been.
Where's my team?
They are safe where we left them. That the Scions have stolen the Cartabula is deeply concerning. And to be honest, I'd rather speak with you alone, Jara Rydek. your colleagues don't know what it means to be the last of one's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. The Kobliad, the Tekon. One dying, one dead. Our species could not be more different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
But I'm not alone in the Federation. I'm a part of something larger, just like your Tekon Empire was.
We are not the same.
I mean, I didn't say we were. Yeah, this is very similar to the place that we were. I don't know if this is an illusion or if we're actually at another crystal power source. And again, we must be because we're on his planet. This is probably at the heart of it.
Tell me, why spend your days away from your own people when so few of them are left? Why live your life working for this federation to which the Kobliad do not even belong?
You're wrong.
And submit yourself to their authority? It makes no sense.
The principles.
Not by my logic.
The Federation isn't an authority to be obeyed. At its heart, it's a set of principles meant to ensure the survival and safety of all species, regardless of their origin. You told Riker you'd wait until you were needed. You're needed now. We need you.
As much as it pains me to learn the Cartabula has fallen into the hands of the Scions, my services are not up for offer. To be chosen as a portal was to give one's entire self to the cause of protecting the Tekon Empire. I left behind everything I know, and now you want me to turn against my own people.
You said it yourself, they're not your own people.
Betrayal of my oath, and everything I vowed to protect.
These aren't the Tekon you knew. They're a facsimile. They're imposters. And they tarnish the Tekon name.
We faced these questions in my time as well. What you call bioforming, we thought of as a marginal science. But if these reborn Tekon plan to restore the Empire, is that a disaster to be avoided? Tekonian technology is so advanced, it could save millions of species currently on the brink of extinction. Including your own.
Depends who's at leading the forefront of that push.
A small few, think of how the many could benefit. Instead, it sounds as if you are reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration. You may have more to gain than to lose.
You told me your people didn't use bioforming. That's because you knew it was wrong. Wrong to employ on an individual basis, and surely wrong on a galactic scale.
You are correct. The Tekon did not use bioforming on a large scale. That the way these Scions are using it would not have been accepted when the Empire still stood. I'm curious to see these Scions masquerading as true Tekon. So I will go with you, and we shall find them. But when we do, I will judge them myself as a guardian of the Tekon.
We have a deal.
To understand their true intentions, for better or worse.
That's good enough for me.
Very well. I'll return you now.
Commander!
Hold your fire. I'm all right. He's coming with us.
We assumed the worst.
She's perfectly fine. Now then, shall we?
All right. We can beam up your Do you have any equipment or tools?
Whoa.
This is all I need.
Power fists.
Away team +1. Ready to beam up.
Man straight up got the Infinity Gauntlet. I like this guy. He reminds me of someone. I just can't put my finger on it. I think he reminds me of the guy who plays the Emperor in Emperor Palpatine in Star Wars. The Overlord incident.
4 warp cores. That's interesting.
Redundancy. If one goes down in battle, we can still operate.
Makes this more difficult, though.
This ship can maintain warp with half the cores offline. We'll need to disable 3 of them.
Well, where are the engine schematics? Power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers, not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
We understand how to operate it under normal conditions.
You're in good hands. We can do this.
I trust that you can.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
But yeah, I will just shoot it. We got guns and shit.
What are we dealing with?
Alright, let's have a look. Give this a little cheeky scan. I'll give this a scan. And boom.
Cores are running really hot. Makes sense, since they've been producing at max output since we left Hotari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We just need to figure out a way to give it a push.
Bet that console down there could tell us a few things.
Well, yeah, let's just crank it to the max. How do we get down?
Whatever we do, we need to make sure the Takan can't undo it.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Warp core ejection. So the question is, how do we make it happen?
Overheat it and inject it?
The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that.
Eject the
If it's
coolant,
this
boom.
high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent. Like we saw on the bridge, all 4 warp cores are operating at full capacity. The safety protocols don't look much different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override. Cease matter, antimatter flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. Computer control.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good. Looks like if sensors show a core is about to rupture, the computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperatures.
If we destroy the coolant regulators, there won't be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take that one.
Ross said that 10 minutes ago.
The second you two start dumping cores, the Takan will know we're here.
We'll be vulnerable. Stuck in one place while you work.
Start thinking about an escape plan. I have a feeling we're gonna need one.
We'll barricade the door. Work quickly.
Good. Good. Right, everybody knows their position, let's go. Coolant's just gonna be cool. All you gotta do is even you wouldn't even need any technical knowledge to do it. Just find the coolant and break the flow. Break the pipes.
Our tools, but our phasers can do this in a pinch.
Exactly.
We better get this right If we foul it up and this whole thing goes boom, you don't know how much damage that cartabula will do if we accidentally crack it open.
Listen, the best way to make sure something goes wrong is to stress. Keep your mind on the job, and we'll be okay.
Yeah, we will. It's not a Starfleet warp core, but the coolant regulator has to be in here somewhere.
Oh, play with the nipple again. Yeah. Oh.
There you are.
That's it.
Heat things up.
Boom.
Warning. Warning. Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Okay, now they're definitely gonna know we're down here.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
We need to do one more, don't we?
Just one more to go.
They're here.
They're coming
fast.
through the door. We don't have much time.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Oh, and a crack shot. Come on, baby.
Go! Finish!
How is there so many of them?
Hey! Would you mind not shooting at the matter-antimatter reactor?
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the warp core done, or we're all dead.
Get it done, baby. You got this. It wouldn't let me shoot. Get wrecked.
It's us.
About... Got it!
Come on, baby.
Shoot!
No.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Ejectocito, cuz.
Warp drive disengaged.
You did it.
You got another way out of here?
I think so. Can you climb?
Come on, it's a flesh wound.
I'll see you on the parade grounds of Surella, my friend.
No, don't do it. Oh, nice. I don't know if it's just me, lads, but why are we climbing up this ladder at the slowest pace possible?
You want me? I'm right here.
You couldn't have said that with any less enthusiasm.
Not you too.
Calm yourself, child.
They're gonna oh yeah, they are. Assimilate.
It will all be better soon. Wake up, Manka Umet. Return to us. Rejoin the flame.
To reclaim what was lost.
We don't need to watch this.
I do. I want to remember every moment when I make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge Itasca. Swear to me, you will join me in this.
How about we try to save her?
There's still hope. We have a mission.
We have a mission. We have to stay on track because this is bigger than all of us.
They defile my poor Itasca with every moment they take breath in her body. I will not let that stand.
I do agree with them, but there might be a way to just eliminate them from the body. It's a tough one. It's kind of like zombies. Only it's a bit more clouded because their bodies aren't rotted like a corpse. It's just like a zombie. Like, what do you do? Do we kill them if there's hope? And I always say you kill zombies, regardless if they can be brought back in the future or not. It's going to be a nightmare because their corpses are desecrated. But with this, the water's a little more muddy. I'm holding out for a hope, but if we have to kill them, I'll kill them.
There's so much I want to ask you.
There's so little I can tell you. I'm a portal, not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best. I can only assume this is one of your older starships. One would think, given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage.
The Resolute is primarily a research vessel, if that's what you mean. Not a warship.
Although she has been known to hold her own in a fight.
Against what?
Peasants. They are beneath you.
Something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Tekon Empire.
Because you conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly join the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict. That was always our challenge. And perhaps, ultimately, our downfall.
I can't say that we avoid conflict entirely, but we overcome our differences because of our common interests and a shared sense of purpose. A general belief we are better off united than divided.
A concept almost Tekonian in principle. We're more alike than you might think.
Well, well, well.
If this is the best you have, then so be it. To locate this scion, Galvan, I'll need full access to your ship's systems.
Full access?
You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm right here, completely in my mind. Given this is merely a research ship, I won't be able to find him without it. Perhaps I should have made that clear up front. I'll need to make certain modifications.
I'll see what I can do.
I can't promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know, without it, I won't be able to help you.
This isn't gonna fly.
I'll
We'll
see
have to
you on
make
the
it
bridge.
fly.
Captain Solano, I'd like to introduce you to Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
He's been kind enough to agree to help us find Galvin.
I am at your service. To whatever extent I can be of help.
If nothing else, I'm sure you're happy for a change of scenery. You spent 600,000 years at your post. That certainly takes an uncommon level of dedication.
We all have our duty.
Of course. But I'm curious. You were stationed there in preparation for...
Great
what
question.
Exactly.
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire that no longer exists. Which suggests you weren't very successful.
You said you needed my help. I didn't come here to be insulted. Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to return to Delphi Ardu at any time.
You'll have to forgive him. I'm sure he meant nothing by it.
I know exactly what he meant. His disrespect speaks for itself.
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie. And clearly it's with the Takan.
Yes, Captain. You have found me out and exposed my true loyalties. To the Takan, not to the Scions of the Flame, who do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation and don't deserve to be called Takan. That's why I'm here. And if you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it. And you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised.
We don't have a
We're
choice.
vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything?
Captain, I know it's a risk. But right now it's our best shot at finding Galvin and that ship.
Now I understand your reluctance. I never imagined offering to help would be met with such ignorance. Bordering on incompetence.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let you wither away back on your pathetic little rock.
Shut up, man.
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the Scions pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego. I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Commander Rydek, a word.
Mate, why are you trying to sabotage the future of entire civilizations?
I waited 600,000 years for this.
We need to nip this in the bud. We need to tell this guy to wind his neck
An
in.
incredibly difficult position. I was against seeking him out from the start, but now, to give him access to our systems? It's insane.
We're dead regardless.
You somehow expect me to believe his allegiance is with us? You heard what he said in there. There's no way we can trust him.
I might otherwise agree, but you're missing the most important point. He's a Takan, and he may be loyal to the Takan, but not to the Scions of the Flame. He's against everything they believe in. You heard what he said.
There's too much at stake to be wrong on this.
We sought him out for a reason. To help him find our missing crew, Galvin, and those Elydian ships. This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
Which I never liked. But here we are. You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation, but for me personally.
I'm sick of hearing about it,
I can't
mate.
afford another screw-up.
Listen, mate, what are you talking about? You can't afford another screw-up. Mate, it is completely irrelevant, because if we don't do this, we're all dead anyway, or we'll all be converted. So, where is your logic pattern here? I'm not following.
Losing the shield algorithms was bad enough. This could be the end of my career.
We'll take every precaution to make sure we get what we need. I'll keep a close eye on him myself.
I appreciate that. I'm going to trust your instincts on this one. I just hope you're right. For both of our sakes.
This guy is such a melt. How did he become commander is beyond me.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
What kind of modifications?
To find Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Scion Gallivan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours.
I want to get nitrous.
The galaxy is nearly infinite in size and complexity. This may take a moment.
How long
I
will
found
it take?
something. There you are.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone is using Draconian technology. I can't get the precise bearings, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know. Rydick to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
I'm getting all kinds of interference. Almost impossible to lock on the energy signature.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
Not until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were right after all. That's what I get for questioning the advice of my first officer. You always have my back.
No apology necessary. Your concerns were valid.
Nonetheless, I should learn to trust your instincts, which were absolutely right. Nice work. Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do. What's wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Draconian device on this ship being used to block the signal. Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. They knew how and where to hide it. But they have underestimated my abilities.
Engineering.
Shit.
Take care of the Draconian device, and I can find Galvan for you. It's designed to interfere with all transmissions, or at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvan's ship.
Hold on. My understanding is that Takan technology requires a Takan to operate. Is there another Takan on this ship?
The Scions could have someone on the ship, doing everything they can to stop us from finding Galvan.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find that ship.
It's either going to be the captain, Captain Soland. It's either going to be him. Oh my god, it could be Tylus. That is the perfect infiltration. Because when we originally spoke with her and agreed to meet later on, she could have been intercepted then went along with the plan, so they had eyes on everything. Oh, that is amazing.
Engineer.
Right, hold on 2 seconds, lads. I want to call an episode there. When we come back, we will find out what's a cracker lacking. See you there, lads. There's a traitor on board. Let's find out who it is and let's see if we can find the device
Would have found
that
this
they've
device
placed on the
already
ship.
if it wasn't well hidden. Better to rely on my tricorder.
Right. Well, it's in here somewhere.
There's a lot of noise in here. I should scan the device putting out the most radiation to filter it out.
Well, that's definitely the reactor. Start the reactor, Quaid. Need to be closer.
That's better. Most other radiation sources in here are well contained. There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. But even with the gain boosted, it's getting drowned out by other sources of radiation in here.
Yeah. That's it.
A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation.
Whatever's
I need to
over
find it so I
here.
can filter it out as well. Jeffrey's tubes thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There we go. I'm getting a clear tetrametric signal now.
We got him. I'm coming for you, baby.
Found it.
Brilliant, mate. That is so obvious. Who couldn't find that?
Do you belong here?
Who are you?
Commander Rydek. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you.
Paul. Calloway, right?
Yes. You know, it means a lot that you remembered. What, are you doing back here? I don't mean to pry, but first officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
I was looking for you.
Under the console?
Dropped my tricorder. But I do need your help. Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might seem out of the ordinary? Maybe someone who doesn't work in engineering.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around. I'm here almost all the time, but maybe someone else noticed something, but...
Thanks, but I'll talk to Commander Chovak about it.
Okay. Well, let me know if I can be of any help.
Yeah, keep him out of it. We don't know if we can trust him or not.
Already. Oh, come to think of it, that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duvall finishing the last of the bioscans.
Tylus?
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
Thank you.
I knew it. She's been compromised. Tylus. I think she's been compromised for a long time, we just didn't know it.
Maybe Tylus saw something.
Nah, it was Tylus.
Tylus, can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
There's something happening. I may need your help. This is important.
How can I help?
When you were in engineering with Dr. Duvall, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly. Why?
I found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Taconian technology. Does that mean there's a Scion on board? But Dr. Duvall bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member, I've seen the logs. She couldn't have been more thorough.
We have to trace every contact, starting with engineering, which is where the device was planted.
At least that narrows the list. But we still have to go back quite a while.
Whatever it takes.
It could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
True.
You want me to get scanned?
Yes.
Better to know for sure, right? I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as anybody.
I would feel more comfortable if you did.
I understand.
Clear.
Good.
Now it's your turn.
Sure.
Got me, baby.
Clear.
Don't sound so surprised.
You spend plenty of time with the Scions as well. You never know.
Let's get to it. The search starts in engineering. Whoever planted the device most likely did it within the last few hours. So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day, in reverse order.
This could take forever to sort through the number of people that were in engineering.
Non-engineering personnel.
Filtering for outliers. People who don't work in engineering.
That helps.
Any duplicates? Hotari delegation?
Cross-referencing this list with everyone who's traveled to Hotari.
Now this is manageable.
Good.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
Who we got?
Let's see who's left.
Yep, the captain. I thought it might be him.
No, this can't be right.
What?
Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been Captain Solano.
According to this, he was here while you went down to Delphi Ardu 4. Which would have been the perfect opportunity. And no one would question him. He's the captain.
He fits the profile for the kind of people the Takan want to bioform. People with authority that can lead to them gaining more control.
Like Galvin, the Queen?
Exactly.
The captain of a Federation starship. What happened when Dr. Duval bioscanned Captain Solano?
That's just it. She never did.
How is that possible?
Something more urgent would always come up. There was nothing she could do. But performing a bioscan is the only way to be absolutely sure.
That's not going to be easy. First thing I need to do is get this device to Portal.
Be careful. And good luck.
Why don't we put him on the brig?
I'll need it.
Put him in the brig.
I've found the device.
Interference is gone. I have located Galvin's ship more precisely. He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Takan. What many consider the birthplace of our civilization. See these comets and planetoids in the outer orbits? Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal. Not that we needed it in the late stages of the Empire, but it was there as a precaution nonetheless.
We have to somehow intercept him. How long till he arrives?
Oh, he's much too far ahead of us. We'll never arrive before he does. If Galvin and the other Scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. My people had such power at the height of the Empire. The Takan were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds. I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed here by a Scion, hidden among your crew. And it is unlikely this interference device was the Scion Saboteur's only trap. If we reach Galvin and the Saboteur cripples your ship, we will be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us. Do you know who it is? They may well do more damage if left alone. Time is not on your side.
I don't know for sure.
I don't know for sure. We're still investigating.
And we're losing valuable time. Bioforming was so rare in the time of the Empire that I am not able to detect if it has taken place. Whoever you suspect. Proof is something you will have to provide on your own.
I'll have it. Once I've bioscanned the person I suspect. I just need to visit Dr. Duval.
That's quite the claim. You told me you were worried about him. But I never imagined this was what was wrong.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
And it would explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare him unfit to serve.
If you're right, this is the worst-case scenario. Challenging your own captain is a tall order. Are you sure you're prepared for this?
I'm prepared.
If you fail, that's it.
I am. I have to be.
Good. You know what this is going to take. I'm in. But we can't pull this off with just the two of us. I technically have the authority to make Solano undergo a scan, but in reality, he can and will refuse to do it.
I don't know why that's
another
big.
member of the senior staff to support your claim. Or this could all blow up in our faces. You better think long and hard about who you can trust.
I don't think you should be allowed to refuse a scan. Surely that's a weakness in their policy.
Down to one reactor. I thought we'd be stopped dead. At least stuck at impulse power.
The Takan enhancements must be able to brute force limited bursts of warp output.
Yeah, but they won't get to wherever they were headed at this rate. They're just limping along now.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can answer that.
How the fuck do I get through there? Oh my god, it was hiding there, look at that.
I got the ship's heading.
They've changed course. Drastically.
Looks like they're headed here. The Usonia system. They might stop there.
Can we use the Zeldi's comms to signal your fleet?
Comm systems are locked.
Grab hold!
Oh!
The inertial dampeners can barely keep up. If they keep forcing this ship to make these short warp jumps, they're going to tear it apart.
The Zeldi is still made by Lydian hands, despite all this Takan corruption. We'll hold.
And we just gotta stay safe until Starfleet can find us.
Your people, is there somewhere you go when you die?
Life after death? No. On my homeworld, some people think they can cheat death in a way by joining with the Trill symbiont. But that's not a life to me.
What about you? Is there another plane of existence for you? With every passing battle, as I get older.
I think there's just no way for us to know what happens after we die.
Really?
Maybe there's something more, maybe not. But I can't discount the possibility. You can't prove a negative.
Then maybe you can understand this. My people have a special journey. When Lydians die, we rejoin our comrades, family, and ancestors.
How do you know?
On the parade grounds of Cirella?
That is just one part of it, but yes. Death is not the end for us. So, even if some part of Itasca remains, by letting the Takan use her body, at best we are delaying the inevitable next step for her. At worst, we are leaving her as a prisoner in her own mind. You want to save the transformed. So do I.
Now that I've seen it happen, does it make me a hypocrite to say he has a point? What if we can't get them back? We can't leave them like that, right?
I think Itasca would want to be released. To think of what she could be going through right now.
I know it's awful to think about, but if they're still alive, we can still try to help them. We lose that option once they're dead.
I had a sister, a twin. It's very rare among the Trill.
You never told me that.
She was one of the youngest hosts to ever join with the symbiont. A sentient creature that lives in our body. It's considered a great honor. The symbiont can bring centuries of knowledge and wisdom to the host. But sometimes, the symbiont personality suppresses the host entirely. My sister was the closest person in the world to me. I knew she would be different after joining. But she drew more and more distant. The room we shared growing up was foreign to the both of us. And eventually she, or whoever she'd become, cut me out entirely. So I left for Starfleet and swore I'd never go back. I couldn't stand the thought of seeing her.
It's okay to walk away from someone when there isn't anything left to stay for.
True.
Nothing lasts forever.
Tell that to the Takan Empire.
You remind me of Itasca.
I do?
Bonds are not made by what runs through your veins, but the blood you spilled together. Itasca was my family in that way. I want you to know there is nothing I won't sacrifice to win this fight.
That's good to hear.
But if we're lucky enough to survive, I'd be honored if you'd count me as one of your tribe. As Itasca was.
Even a couple of engineers like us?
You are many things.
I'll take you up on that.
Same here.
Will they not cease this madness?
What is this place?
Is that the Veskar?
Another one of yours?
Not anymore. They've corrupted it, just like the Zeldi.
Now there are 2 ships. Did this just get better or worse?
It certainly doesn't bode well for the crew of the Veskar. So many lives stolen.
We're really at the heart of this fight now. We just gotta figure out what we're gonna do about it.
This doesn't look like the Aphelion. What are they doing here?
You don't think they're just meeting their buddies?
Maybe, but then why are their buddies here?
Prepare for transfer.
Yeah, I thought they might be meeting up to get off that ship.
Back! What happened?
Hold on. Scanning. Tetrametric radiation is dropping. The Zeldi's dropped to minimal power levels.
It's running off just the one warp core now.
That means...
They've sent the Cartabulate to that other ship.
Yeah. Oh, there's a mutiny. This is going to be good. When we confront him, I can't wait.
Something wrong, Captain?
No, nothing's wrong. In fact, I was just going to call for you. I'm needed down in engineering. The bridge is yours.
Bro, we need to apprehend him now. Right. We definitely know this guy's on our side.
Commander Irma, a word, please.
Of course, Commander. How can I help?
The captain may have been compromised. I have reason to believe he's been bioformed and is now actively working against us.
Based on what?
Someone is sabotaging the mission. They planted a Taconian device in engineering. Captain Solano was in engineering while we were on Delphi Ardu 4, and he purposely evaded Dr. Duval's bioscan.
You and the captain have been at odds several times. You've disobeyed his direct orders and argued with him in front of the senior staff. However, you always did so out of concern for the crew or adherence to protocol. So I believe what you're saying. As horrible as the implications are. Why trust me with this? There were others you could have confronted.
You're level-headed. That's why.
I may not have been the best choice.
In our every interaction, you've been level-headed and kind. Something this sensitive? There was no one else I could turn to.
I would be flattered, were the situation not so dire. When we first met on the starbase, I told you about the accident that took so many of our crew. You said we paid a high price. We did pay, and still we came back. I'm not sure we will from losing our captain to the Takan, though.
We will survive this. I have Dr. Duval's support for relieving him of command. Once we get a bioscan of Captain Solano, we'll have the proof to make that happen.
He'll never agree to it.
He'll have to, if we confront him publicly. On the bridge. I need you to back me when he tries to refuse it.
You realize this will make you captain, don't you? Are you prepared for that? Especially under these circumstances. In this way.
As First Officer, it is my duty and responsibility to protect the interests of the ship and its crew when the captain has been compromised.
Well said, Commander. You have my support. When do we act?
Now.
Right now.
Dr. Duval is already on the bridge. She'll ask Solano to undergo a bioscan. Then we confront him when he refuses.
Into battle we go.
We got this.
It's now or never.
Captain Solano.
Commander Rydek, we need to talk about... Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just a bit of housekeeping. You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
I don't have time for that right now.
It will only take a moment. I can't put this off any longer.
You can, and you will. All you'll find is that I'm quite reasonably under stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better.
Irrelevant.
I'll find you in sickbay when I'm good and ready. Or, if you're gonna stand in the way of the mission, I can find you in the brig instead.
It's merely protocol, Captain. All officers that touch alien soil have to be bioscanned.
I know the protocol. It's not more important than chasing down these Draconian marauders.
Well, it is.
Commander Rydek is right, Captain. The safety of the ship is of paramount importance.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop this. All of you. I'm giving you a direct order, Commander Rydek. Stand down and go back to your post. Now. Do not make me tell you again. I've been a starship captain since before you were in the academy.
I refuse. So do the others.
Well then, you've left me no choice. Security to the bridge. Arrest Commander Rydek. Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy and mutiny.
Huh?
Wait. With all due respect, Captain, Commander Rydek deserves the chance to defend herself.
You have no say in this, Commander Ermot. Sit down.
I will not.
This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's a scion.
You're out of your mind.
She can prove it.
He sabotaged our efforts to track Galvin with this.
Just do the scan. It's not a big deal.
In engineering while we were down on Delphi Ardu 4.
Lies! Perpetrated by the only Takan in our midst, Portal 6-3. He's actively trying to divide us from within.
Captain Solano has refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a scion.
Take her to the brig, or I'll do it myself. Oh!
Nice. How'd you like them apples, bitch?
Wait! Stand down! That's an order!
This is outrageous. What is happening? Someone needs to make sense of this right now. Or we're going to run out of places to stash prisoners.
I can prove I'm right if you just give me a chance. If I'm wrong, then I will face the consequences.
I can't believe this is happening.
I'm going to settle this once and for all.
Shazam.
Commander Rydek was right. Captain Solano has been compromised. He's been bioformed into a Takan.
As the Chief Medical Officer of the USS Resolute, I am relieving Captain Zachary Solano of command.
Take him to the brig.
Excellent work, team.
That could have been so much worse. I hope you're all right.
I'm fine. Are you okay?
It hardly seems real. All I can think right now is that I will miss the captain. I've known him for so long. To lose him like this, it's...
We don't know yet if bioforming is truly permanent. There's still some hope.
That is a bit of comfort. But I know better than to hope too much.
I am the commander. Come on, you deserve this. You've worked hard for this. Put them cheeks on that seat.
Set course for the Usonia system. Maximum warp. It's time to face Galvin.
Yes, Commander. Sorry. Captain. On your command.
Engage.
Shit.
We're taking
already
fire.
know.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations. Shield status. Set to maximum, but with the algorithms compromised, they may not do much.
Captain, that other Elydian ship is here.
The Zeldi?
We're outnumbered.
Captain, your orders.
Return fire on the Zeldi. Returning fire. No effect. Their shields are holding.
The Veskar's warp engines are powering up.
Our warp engines are offline.
That must have been their goal. They didn't want us to chase the Veskar.
According to my readings, they also took the Cartabula with them.
They're not breaking off. We have to destroy the Zeldi before it destroys us.
With Diaz and Edsalar still over there?
They'll need to evacuate.
Come on.
I almost have it.
They gotta know we're here. Hurry. You got it?
Got it! Diaz to Resolute!
We read you, Diaz.
This is Ermot. It's good to hear your voice. Is Edsalar... is she with you? Everyone wants to know.
Yeah, we're both here. We're both okay.
Very good, Petty Officer.
Can you get us out of here?
I can't transport you out while the Zeldy's shields are up. Our phaser fire won't even get through. Is there another way off that ship?
We'll find a way.
Whatever you do, you'll have to be quick about it. Because we can't give you much more time. We can't let up fire on the Zeldy.
Understood. Diaz out. We're gonna have to get out of here the old-fashioned way.
Lydian ships have no escape pods.
We can leave out that cargo bay we transported you before. But then there's the vacuum of space to contend with.
Those freight containers. Maybe we could use those to make an escape pod?
Is that even possible?
We're gonna make it possible. Unless you have a better idea.
Let's go.
I've polarized the hull plating. That should allow us to take a few more hits. Enemy phaser impact dissipated.
Heading, Captain?
Beta.
Attack pattern Beta 3. Circle around that asteroid and come back firing.
Aye, Captain.
Yeah, we can't take that head on.
Zeldy, in range. Fire!
Zeldy's shields down to 82%.
We're doing damage, but they're hitting us right back. We'll run out of hull before we penetrate their shields.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Yes, please.
I can modify your impulse engines to amplify their meager output and avoid more of their attacks. But I will need full access to your propulsion systems.
That goes
Do
against
it.
dozens of Starfleet regulations.
It's not a security risk if the alternative is destruction.
True.
To me, it's simple. You can take this beating and hope you can weather it. Or will you put your trust in me? I've left everything behind for you. The least you can do is put your faith in me.
Commander Ermot, give portal access to the propulsion systems. You're going to have the ship in your hands. Don't let me down.
This will take a moment.
Oh, now we're in business, baby. Like the Matrix and shit.
Your ship has let up its fire.
That gives us some time.
All right. One of these freight containers should do the trick.
Be quick.
We need one
Free
big
container.
enough for all of us to fit inside. Something we can make airtight.
This one.
Damn it. Not this one.
Go, here we go. This'll work.
That's great, but it's not airtight yet.
No problem. We'll just seal it up.
This container is extremely heavy. Even with the containment field open, it won't leave the bay quickly. I'll find something to accelerate our exit.
Find me some rockets.
Glancing blow. Very little damage.
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike back.
I agree.
Their next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
Target their weapon systems. Take the teeth out of their bite.
That could make them run. Just like the Veskar, we'd lose Diaz and Etzelar again. Hit their engines. We've already lost the Veskar.
We need to protect ourselves first.
The engines. Go for the engines.
Target their propulsion systems. I don't want them going anywhere. Targeting their engines.
Whoa. We gotta move it now.
These will give us the push we need.
Yes.
Explosives.
We'll ride the blast right out of here. All set.
I'll set the containment field to deactivate, and then run back. We can detonate by remote.
We'll need to seal the doors from inside the container once we do.
Before all the air sucks out of the cargo bay.
Like a giant coffin. Go on, bro. Quickly.
Just a few more moments.
Hurry! What are they doing in there?
Light it up.
Please, help me!
No.
Goodbye.
Let the Khan get what they deserve.
Don't leave me to die.
I don't know.
Leave
Can
her.
we really leave her?
She can figure her own way out of this.
This ship can't fly. Sidron set it to self-destruct.
Too late. Too bad.
Amenta.
No.
It's not her.
It's not
No.
her.
I know it's not.
Carter, we have to seal the doors.
Seal the doors.
Don't leave me.
Get this lifeboat off the ship before Sidron blows it all to hell.
We're going.
Hetzelar to Resolute.
I have the away team.
Go ahead.
We're about to exit.
We see the cargo bay containment field is deactivated.
Get that tractor beam ready. And you should know, the Zeldy is set to self-destruct.
If we do enough damage to the Zeldy first, it'll prevent the self-destruct sequence from completing.
We can't wait any longer. We have to fire.
Captain, they're almost out of there.
We need to act fast.
They escape first.
Hold all fire! Get out of there, Petty Officer. Do it now!
You heard her.
Done!
Ready?
Detonate!
Menage! Bro, hit the nitrous. Right now, find the torpedoes, quick.
We're out!
I have them on sensors. Tractor beam activating.
Locked on and ready to fire.
Fire!
Beautiful. That's teamwork, baby.
Tractor beams locked on. We have them. They'll be pulled into the docking bay shortly.
There's something else. I tracked a transporter signal to the planetoid moments before the Zeldy detonated.
Sidron.
There's a Takan structure there. It's the reason they were here. It's the reason we are here. Now.
What's down there?
Answers.
From what I can tell, it's larger than the structure on Tau.
Is this the Takan arsenal Galvin was after?
Legend says this region once held the sacred mysteries of the Takan Empire. Our greatest treasure. Our most fearsome technology.
I want a full security detail. Westbrook, Bredrosian, you're with me. Mr. Ermont, you have the con.
Wait. You're not the first officer anymore. The captain is supposed to stay with the ship. I'm surprised Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that first.
I thought Captain Rydek knew what she was doing.
That's the protocol. But it's also a captain's prerogative to break that protocol.
I suppose it is.
We'll deal with the first officer vacancy when we return. Until then, Mr. Ermont?
Yes, Captain.
Oh, we've got big pimpin' spacesuits. The arsenal of eternity. Power beyond our wildest dreams.
Not that I can see.
High alert, everyone. The enemy could be anywhere. Follow my lead.
This area looks amazing.
All right.
That's the plan.
Was your call to come down here? Still not sure I agree. But I respect the chain of command. Is this another Takan vault?
It looks like it. A massive one. Like the vault from Borderlands.
I don't see a way in.
Vault in the mines was already open.
There must be some way to activate it.
Portal, can you open it? It is a Taconian vault.
I thought you'd never ask. You're welcome. Better to keep it simple. Sometimes the answer is staring you right in the face.
Thank you. Definitely easier this way.
I still don't know if we can trust this guy fully. We just have to keep an eye on him. Very exquisite.
Spread out. Let's see what we can find. And stay on high alert. We don't know where the Takan that beamed down here could be.
You will need my help, Commander.
How so?
Traversal here is trivial for a Takan, but only a Takan. When you come across a device you cannot use, merely call my name.
Will do. Thank you.
Gonna be the teleporters, isn't it?
Portal? What is that void down there?
Space, folding upon itself. A fairly simple concept.
Ah, yeah, simple.
For a Takan, perhaps?
I advise against falling in.
I wasn't planning on it.
This pattern resembles the transporter device Petty Officer Maris used to escape the Resolute. Portal 6-3?
You wish to make use of this device?
It's a transporter of some kind?
It allows Takan to move through space instantly a short distance. Very convenient. I will activate the system for you.
Where does it go?
I'm not sure. The markings here must be from after my time.
Well, only one way to find out.
Do they all have the same symbols? Yes. At least they teleport you in a logic. Ah, they don't. Okay, so it looks like we're going this way. This way? Oh shit. Alright, we've got another relic over there. Data unable to be translated.
Soil. Just soil. It's not from this planet, nor any planet in the Federation database.
Right. Can't do anything else with this. And that is a wall. Oh, we can use it now.
Why is this here?
This is soil from the homeworld. Our capital system. This isn't an arsenal. It's a temple of the ancients. Sacred ground to the Takan. I took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like this. You cannot imagine the look of pride in my parents' eyes as they said goodbye. Forever. Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Takan Empire in a very long time. I'm sure you're familiar with the feeling, that sense of loss. I thought I was ready for it, but it cuts to the core of your being. Even with your defenses up,
I totally understand that feeling. It's unavoidable and inescapable no matter what you do.
Yes, it's that distant but familiar feeling that's forever just out of reach.
Can you use this to find out more about what Galvin is after?
The information's encrypted. I can only discern that it's a warship. No. It's the Aphelion. Perhaps the most powerful Taconian ship ever built.
Looks like a carrot, mate.
I can't access the full file, but looking through the ship's schematics, it appears to be equipped with some sort of experimental, highly advanced transporter technology.
Transporter technology? For what?
Captain, you better come see this.
Gonna be the shit, do you think? It's gonna be huge. Ah, more of them. More people getting converted.
There are more up ahead.
From the looks of it, I'd say someone left in a hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
All the different consciousness ready to be uploaded. Like a memory bank of Tacon.
I've seen these before. In the other vault. And if all of those are the same as this, then there must be
Hundreds of millions, if not billions. All that remains of the Tacon civilization. A distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form, preserved for all eternity.
I doubt Galvin would willingly leave these behind. So odds are, he'll be back.
Unless this is why he sent Sidron here. What you have to understand is, these life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Tacon civilization, as a means of safeguarding the health and well-being of any Tacon, should they fall prey to illness or injury. They were never intended to be used for this purpose.
There you are wrong. This was always their purpose, to restore the glory that was lost.
Shoot.
Please. Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Rydek. You killed a great many of my compatriots, some that I've known for millennia. Are you proud of how much death you've caused? Each Tacon life is precious, irreplaceable. Centuries of knowledge and culture lost with each one you murder.
I was protecting my crew. It's regrettable to take any life. But when someone threatens galactic civilization, force is the correct response.
And I suppose it worked. For now. Thankfully, I don't have to convince you of anything. We'll all be on the same side soon enough.
You can't just bioform whoever you want. Not without a fight.
Ah, but that's just it. There won't be a fight. In fact, most won't even know what's happened. 1 minute you're standing there as you. The next, you're standing here as one of us.
He's talking about mass transformation. That's what the Aphelion was built for.
Shit.
Transporter. It'll reconstitute your DNA and bioform you into a Takan in the blink of an eye. This is what they'll use as ammunition.
In a manner of speaking, yes. Of course, that's the simple version. But the end result will be the same.
Your time has passed. The Takan Empire is gone.
Only to be reborn better and stronger than it ever was. The Aphelion is on its way here as we speak. Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay that which is inevitable. Which makes your next decision fairly simple, brother. You are, after all, a portal.
I am.
Your sole purpose is to serve as a guardian of the Takan Empire. But you stand here surrounded not by your fellow Takan, but by members of the Federation. By people who deny our fundamental right to exist. You swore an oath to protect the Empire. And I can only assume that's why you're here.
There is only one true Takan here, and that's Portal. You're a scion, a disgrace to the memory of the Takan, brought back through unnatural means.
I only tolerate your presence so long as you continue to amuse me. Which side are you on?
Do not betray me.
Captain Rydek, long-range sensors suggest a massive spacecraft approaching in the distance.
The time has come. I hope we speak again, brother.
Estimated time to contact, 6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay here. We have to get back to the ship.
And we have to preserve these souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us.
That's why we take them.
We have to destroy them. Bombard the site from orbit.
No.
I'll decide, once we're safely aboard the Resolute. Forta transport.
No. We can't just genocide all the Takan. We can't do that.
You have to hear me out, Captain. I lost my eyes because of you.
Irrelevant.
And still, I've always stood by you.
You lost your eyes because of yourself. You chose to shove your head in an electrical panel. I didn't ask you or command you to do that. Don't put that shit on me.
But if you bring those things on board, I'll have no choice but to resign.
Then I will accept your resignation.
They will be forced into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like Solano.
Disagree.
You, me, the entire crew. We're all next.
Insubordination to the brig.
Two minutes and counting. It's headed straight toward the vault. The Aphelion is coming into view now, Captain.
On screen.
It's a beast.
Arrival at the second vault in less than a minute.
Beam them up.
I would remind you, those life forms are Takan, not science. Takan.
I
They're
agree.
not your enemy.
Right or wrong,
I agree.
history will judge you for this moment.
And I am ready to be judged.
Transport the storage crystals aboard the Resolute.
Did I hear that right?
That's an order.
The storage crystals are on board in our cargo bay.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
I'll hold you to that.
I hope you realize what you've done. We don't need another captain who's gonna risk our lives just to feed their ego. This ship and this crew come first.
Lieutenant.
Bullshit.
She has to hear it.
This isn't about me. It's our duty as Starfleet officers to protect life, wherever and however we find it. And I couldn't let them fall into Galvin and Sidron's hands. I had to do it this way.
And to think, I used to look up to you.
Well, now you don't look up to anyone, do you? Because you lost your eyes, you silly cow. Listen, it's funny, right? It's funny how someone who can lose their eyes can lose their mind and be so blinded by misinformation. This woman's a fool, and if she doesn't resign, she will be fired.
The Aphelion is targeting us, approaching rapidly.
They hit us with that bioforming ray, and it's over. Maximum warp. Get us out of here.
Where, Captain?
Anywhere but here. Now!
Awesome. Awesome. Right, what we'll do there is, lads, we'll call an episode there. We've made the choices that I want to make. I know she's having a hissy fit, but she's just having a little paddy child's tantrum, and she's a fool. This Lieutenant Bedrosian is a mug. You cannot have people like this on your crew. They are but fools. Anyways, see you in the next one, lads. I imagine we're going to wrap this up soon. The next episode could be the last episode, and we'll see if our choices are going to bite us in the arse, which I'm kind of hoping they don't, but I'm sticking by them. See you in the next one, lads. I think it's time that we take down Sidron. Let's bring him down to justice.
There they are!
Plan work to
You
treat.
did what had to be done with the Tasker. I know you held out hope, but it's what she would have wanted. The Tasker can rest now. Even if I wavered in the moment, there's no way she saved herself from that ship.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
In her final moments, I'm sure she counted you as a friend as well.
Oh, no surprises here. But your shoulders separated. If you come with me to sickbay, we can get you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I'll find you afterwards.
You two, check in at your stations. This thing isn't over yet.
I wonder what she's going to say about it. She normally whinges about everything we do.
I can't believe it, but I'm actually looking forward to seeing Chovok. Not that I'd expect this kind of welcome from him, but I can just imagine the look on his face.
You know what? I want to see him too. It'll be nice to get one piece of normalcy.
I'm sure we can count on him for that.
I can't believe it! You evaded the Takan, ejected their warp cores, and lived to talk about it!
That about sums it up.
They're gonna be teaching this at the Academy for years to come.
Yeah, they will.
I mean it. Everybody's gonna learn how you pulled it off.
When they do, make sure they get my name right. D-I-A-Z. Diaz. Edsolar's too.
I'm sure no one will forget. I heard about Belle. Is Miranda?
As far as we know, she's still out there.
Well, I know Captain Rydek will do her best to get her back.
Hold on. Rydek? What about Captain Solano?
He was turned into a Takan. Rydek had to take over. She's a hell of an officer, but none of us have been up against anything like this. No one has. Not in 500,000 years.
We'll just have to step up and work that much harder to help Captain Rydek.
True.
It's gonna take all of us.
Talk to you later.
It is agreeable to see you again.
Agreeable.
Is that so?
It was by no means a certainty that you would return to duty here.
It is agreeable to see you as well, sir.
I concur.
You should know your absence has left engineering terribly short-handed. During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule on both regular and irregular duties.
There's been a whole lot of irregularity going around.
Seems like you could use some help around here. We're ready to go to work.
I'd like to catch my breath for at least a few minutes, Carter.
Normally, I would assign you to one of the many pressing repair tasks. But, given your experience on board the Zeldy, I have suggested you join the senior staff briefing as we determine our next course of action. You can commence your maintenance shift afterwards.
Bro, afterwards, this guy's putting us to work.
I tended to an Elydian earlier. Major Sarlet Arminta.
Ah, yes. I met him at the negotiations.
I never would have imagined I'd be here, on the same ship, working together with our oppressors. But now that I am, I can imagine a future where the Hotari and Elydians are no longer enemies.
Good.
I'd always hoped for peace, but it seems so far away. There's still a lot of bad blood.
Peace is often fleeting. If there's a chance, you should take it.
Peace with our former enemies may be hard for some to accept, but it's what my people need.
It's coming along nicely. Thank you, Tylus. I'll take it from here. We're almost done.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
Ambassador Spock can wait. You have some fences to mend. Personally, I'm against the needless destruction of innocent life forms, so I'm glad you transported the Taconian crystals onto the ship. But Lieutenant Bedrosian obviously feels otherwise.
He's foolish.
And right now, you need the full support of your bridge crew. Being an effective leader requires trust, but an issue as divisive as this can create discord.
I still need and value contrary opinions. I don't want everyone agreeing with me when they feel otherwise.
Oh, you'll know when Lieutenant Bedrosian doesn't agree with something. She's not shy about making her opinion known. It's been a chaotic last few days for everyone. You need to name a new first officer in preparation for what's coming. You'll have to work to regain Lieutenant Bedrosian's trust, but if she's removed from consideration, it comes down to Westbrook or Ermot. Obviously, there are pros and cons with each, but ultimately, the decision is yours. Commander Westbrook has seniority and was hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer. Ermot has the knowledge and experience that makes him more than qualified.
Is Ermot the blue guy?
You really couldn't go wrong with either of them.
I don't mind saying I consider Commander Ermot a strong candidate for the role.
He'd be a popular choice with the crew, and bring a steadiness to the position that others might lack.
That's what we need.
Certainly not a controversial choice, but then some may perceive that as playing it safe.
Sometimes safe's the best route.
You're as good as new.
Thank you, Dr. Duvall.
Always nice to have a captive audience. You really shouldn't keep Ambassador Spock waiting.
She's got no chance of being promoted.
I'll meet you inside.
Not a chance.
I'm here to officially tender my resignation from the crew of the USS Resolute. I cannot in good conscience continue to serve aboard this ship. Not while the interests of the enemy take precedent over the safety of the crew.
We need your help.
Lieutenant, we both know how much we need your help and expertise for the coming conflict. I have no one to replace you.
I understand, Captain, and I apologize, but my heart is not in it any longer, and to stay would be a disservice to us both.
My door is always open if you change your mind.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, hang your head in shame. You're about to betray every civilization that's fighting for peace. You melt.
Subspace shortly.
Thank you, Mr. Armand.
I'll notify Lieutenant Bedrosian we're about to begin.
That won't be necessary.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar have first-hand experience with our adversaries. I thought it advantageous for them to join this briefing. I understand this is unusual, but I trust you have no objections?
Talk about moving up in the world.
Excellent idea, Mr. Chovak. They deserve to be here.
In all seriousness, what Diaz and Edsolar accomplished aboard the Zeldi is nothing short of remarkable. They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds, but for helping our efforts against these scions.
They will be commended.
You know, Carter deserves most of the credit. None of us would have made it without his help. We'd all be bioformed by this point.
There were way more people involved than just me. Not only Petty Officer Edsolar, but we had help from an Elydian officer named Arminta as well.
Interesting.
Ambassador Spock is ready for you.
Put him through.
Captain Rydek, your recent change in station certainly warrants mention, and I trust you to faithfully execute your expanded duties. Right now, we must keep our attention on the clear and present danger that lies ahead, the Takan and their warship. The closest populations are the Hotari and Elydian systems, and they are likely the first targets for mass bioforming. After that, lies Federation space. I have advised Starfleet Command to send an impromptu battle group to intercept and assist you, but that will take time. You are our first line of defense. And with our shield algorithms compromised, we are at a great disadvantage.
I'm glad to hear the battle group is en route, Ambassador. With what we're up against, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
And you will have it. Remember, our strength is drawn from our ability to work together towards a common goal.
Have we made any progress in finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphilion's bioforming weapon?
Currently, our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own as well as Portal 6-3's methods.
The away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting bioformed, so we know it's possible. So, what's the secret? How do we defend ourselves?
Guns and
Is there
shit.
a weakness we can exploit? Something we can do to avoid getting bioformed.
Well, as simple as it sounds, the best thing to do is to not get caught. Whether it's one-on-one or the whole ship.
We avoided the Takan as much as we could.
But we saw the bioforming, and there's not much you can do.
I found something that might help. It's too soon to say for sure, but we've had some promising indications that Duridium can delay the bioforming process.
Duridium?
It's not a cure. It's not going to bring anyone back we've already lost. But Duridium is a cell stabilizer, so it has the potential to slow down the onset of physical and mental changes, if not entirely prevent them. And we might be the only ship in the fleet with this much Duridium on hand. In fact, a lot of ships wouldn't have any.
You say that it slows the process, but this doesn't actually stop the Takan from taking over, does it?
Correct. I can't be 100% certain, But it appears this is only a short-term solution. Also, it requires a much larger dose to be effective. We don't have enough duridium on board to protect the whole crew. We barely have enough to protect everyone in this room.
Sounds like it won't do us much good then.
The use case I'd suggest is that it could buy a little time for an officer or a small group to complete a task or mission. But it has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the bioforming mechanism.
Prepare a delivery method for this remedy.
That raises the question. What is the mission?
Assuming the Aphelion uses shields of some kind, I don't expect it will be easy to bypass their defenses.
We may not be able to block the Aphelions' attack either. But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses transporter technology. We might be able to backtrack their signal path.
Like we did to evacuate Captain Rydek from Tau.
Exactly. We could send an away team onto the Aphelion.
So we could destroy it from the inside.
I'm not exactly sure how, but that's the idea.
So it's like jujitsu. We use their attack and turn it against them.
That's the idea.
Good.
We'll keep thinking on it. I'd rather not have to take a direct hit to punch back. There might be some other way we can turn their strength into a weakness.
We'll need to prepare a boarding party, if it comes to that.
Petty Officers Edsolar and Diaz are the logical choices to lead any away mission to the Aphelion. They have already crippled one enemy ship. If anyone can do so again, it is them.
This isn't like the engineering mission that took you to the Zeldi. Do you really have some special insights that a tactical team wouldn't?
Doesn't the fact that we're here speak for itself?
Sabotage.
Just surviving won't be enough this time.
Sabotage is kind of becoming our specialty. We'll find a way to get the job done.
Well, he certainly has the swagger for it.
If this is the necessary course of action, I support it.
With the help of Portal. He should be part of the away team.
Agreed.
I will compile all the latest data on the tricorders, just in case.
In the meantime, I want you working on ways we can combat the Takan tech. Shields, weapons, anything we can use.
Yes, Captain.
Anything else, Ambassador?
I know this matter is in capable hands. Hold the line as best you can. Help is on the way.
Thank you. We're at our best when our backs are against the wall. Now's our time to show what we're made of.
Let's bring the pain.
Thank you, Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar. You're dismissed.
While we have a quorum of senior staff, there is a procedural element we need to take care of. The Resolute command codes must be transferred to Captain Rydek for control of the ship.
Of course.
Computer, transfer all command codes to Captain Jara Rydek. Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Voice authorization Duval. Beta 2 Yankee.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Awaiting your authorization, Captain.
Alpha 3. Whiskey.
Voice authorization, Rydek. Alpha 3. Whiskey.
Captain's codes transferred. The updated command structure is incomplete. Please designate a new first officer.
Who is the new first officer?
Please designate a new first officer.
Definitely Commander Ermot. I do like this guy. But this guy we need.
I am proud to name Commander Ermot as my new first officer, effective immediately. Congratulations.
Thank you, Captain. I promise I won't let you down.
Computer, Commander Ermont is the new first officer of the USS Resolute.
Awaiting voice authorization.
Voice authorization Ermont, Echo 4 Lima.
Authorization is now complete.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Nicely done. I think that went well.
Captain Rydek!
Excuse me for a minute.
This is just unbelievable, unacceptable, inexplicable. To be the most senior officer on the bridge, and to be passed over again? It was bad enough when you went to Ermont with the information about Captain Solano being compromised. But this? I've never felt more humiliated.
Listen, I know you're disappointed. I would be too in your position. But considering our history and what we're up against, I had to decide what would be best for all of us. Which is why I chose Commander Ermont.
He's not even close to being first officer material. He's little more than a bureaucrat who's never set foot off the ship. That is a serious liability at a time when we need experience. Otherwise, we don't stand a chance against the Scions.
You're entitled to your opinion, but I completely disagree with your assessment. Commander Ermont is an extremely competent professional who's more than up to the task, and he'll be an excellent first officer.
You drove Petrosian away? Now this? If you're not careful, you might not have any crew left, even if we do survive.
But we will survive.
That's the point. Better to have loyal crew than a big crew. And this is why you don't get the position. Because you're a big fairy. Throwing your toys out the pram. You can't have anybody like that in a position of power. You need someone level-headed. Otherwise, everything goes to hell in a handbasket.
I don't understand. Giving everything she's got, but it doesn't make a difference. Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in engineering?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down.
It's the ionic interference. It's spiking again. If we reinitialize the central communications trunk, it should compensate. I know the process, Captain. With your permission, I'll go handle it.
Of course.
If this guy sabotages
If Galvin
us...
manages to catch us, there's nothing we can do. We're no match for Taconian technology. Not to mention the shield frequencies. As if that wasn't enough of a challenge of its own.
I'll consider any suggestions from my first officer.
We're being pulled out of warp!
I've got the Aphelion rapidly bearing down on our position.
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin demands to be heard.
On screen.
You thought you could run? That I would let you escape so easily after taking what's mine? How pathetic and predictable. At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver Takan than you were as a cowardly Kobliad. Is it any wonder your people perished? If your every instinct is to run from a fight.
You can talk all you want, but I'll never be Takan.
Never will be here sooner than you think. We both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand. That I could crush you in an instant if I so desired.
You keep chatting mad shit, no one cares.
And as much as I'd like to, you have another purpose to serve. As one of us.
Red alert! Handar, get us out of here!
That's devastating. Hopefully that didn't transform
Decks 8 through 10.
any of our staff.
But I'm not reading any structural damage.
Shit, they've turned him into Takan.
They were targeting the crew, not the ship.
Captain, we have to respond with force. Return fire.
Torpedoes.
Don't let them attack without a counter.
Fire photon torpedoes! Target the source of the beam!
No damage from the photon torpedoes, Captain. Their shields are still at full strength. The Aphelion's just too powerful.
Damage report from the lower decks.
Still can't get through on the comms, Captain. If that was the bioforming ray, we have to assume there are now Takan on board the Resolute. They could all be Takan at this point. Or will be soon enough.
Where's Westbrook with the internal comms?
The communication system seems to be rebooting, but I'll keep trying to raise Westbrook.
Good.
Here are your new tricorders. Now go. Get to the transporter room.
Live long and prosper, brother. Go on, go, 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 go. Boosh!
We don't know who's on what side, Carter.
If they're aiming a gun at you, they're not on your side.
Come on!
Then again, that's also true for the other side. They might think we're them. It's tricky. It's a shit show, this.
Transporter room 1.
You're coming with us?
A security officer told me your funeral, which I gladly accepted.
What a legend.
These are concentrated deuterium doses. You need to take the dose as soon as you're exposed for it to be effective. Hell, take it right before if you can get the Takan to wait while you do it.
I'm having trouble locking onto the transporter path through the interference.
I've done this before. I have to align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. We need to tunnel through the shields.
Oh, we slightly hit there, have we? There we go.
There's a problem. We don't have enough power to make the jump.
Boost
I
me,
might be able
baby.
to divert power from
Stand aside. The signal is now resolved.
Cheers, bro.
I couldn't let you fumble about any longer. Time is running short.
I agree.
Thanks for that.
No need. We must be on our way. I am Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Nice to meet you, Portal.
We're right behind you.
Do us proud over there. Ready to transport.
Energize.
Energize, son. Oh, this is the hit squad. We've got this.
The glory of it. This ship is a marvel. Even to me. It's almost a shame we have to scuttle it. The galaxy has never seen a ship like this. And it won't see one ever again.
No turning back now, Portal.
We are where we need to be. Now, we just have to do the job.
You are speaking my language.
Resolute, come in!
We're losing cohesion.
I'm gonna try to use my tricorder as a pattern enhancer.
The signal's gone. Are they there? Did you get them?
They didn't make it.
We don't have time to mourn.
Gotta be quick.
We have to get to the Cartabula and disable it.
Hopefully before the battle group shows up.
Get served up for the Aphelions' next meal.
I am saturated in Taconian power readings. I can't feel the source just yet.
Low level. I can't get this.
This way.
Nothing. I can't reach anyone on the lower decks.
We're on our own.
Internal comms appear to be fully operational again.
That bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members on the lower decks.
Fighting the Aphelion is bad enough. The last thing we need is an insurrection on our own ship.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before...
Captain! We're holding them off as best we can on Deck 9, but...
If they spread throughout the decks, we'll never know who to trust.
Lock down the affected areas immediately. Close the bulkheads and erect the containment fields. No one is allowed in or out without my authorization.
There could be crew members who weren't affected who could get locked inside.
That's okay.
That's a risk we'll have to take.
Locking down the lower decks.
And what happens if some of the bioformed manage to escape? How should the crew engage them? Or should they? We don't want suspicion to run rampant.
These are set a stone.
Some ground rules would help.
We should be cautious. If a situation arises, I want phasers set to stun.
Of course. I'll let the crew know to proceed with caution.
Commander Westbrook has been gone for quite some time.
The comm system he went to investigate. It's near the affected area. Commander Westbrook?
Wonder if he's turned.
Commander Westbrook, are you there?
Computer shutdown initiated.
Commander Westbrook? He He's the one who initiated the shutdown.
Shit.
That's impossible.
You have 10 minutes until the computer core shuts down and all systems are completely offline. A complete loss of all critical ship functions. Only the captain can override it. But the computer core itself...
I'm on my way.
With me.
Yes, West Bruce getting a promotion to the grave.
Stop! Identify yourselves!
We're just trying to figure out what's happening. Ah, to hell with it.
Pow, 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 pow!
You have to get to the computer core! Go!
I would shoot first and ask questions later as long as they set a stun would be good. Because nobody will know.
Up there.
Nobody will know who's anybody.
Time.
It's best to shoot first. Right, let's go.
Captain, are you in here? Are you all right?
Bullshit.
Hermod asked me to come find you.
No, he didn't.
I came the minute I heard you might be in danger. I'll get this door open. I think I remember the code. Hope you haven't been hurt, Captain. It's not safe here. Chaos in the halls. Just about.
No chance. No.
Termination sequence in progress.
Damn it!
Not taking any chances. You cockroach. These phases are a bit shit. Didn't stun nothing. Okay, let's play with his nipple. Come on, baby.
I'm done playing games with you, Captain. You're only delaying the inevitable.
Wrong.
Computer termination sequence in progress. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Headshot.
Cancel computer shutdown.
Bro, how many bullets does this guy take? Twist his nipple. Twist it. Oh yes, palm to the face. Oh, get wrecked. Jiu-jitsu, bitch. Jiu-jitsu. Jiu-jitsu.
You won't kill me. It goes against everything you believe in. Besides, you and I, we have history.
What are you talking
Westbrook
about?
and I have history. You're not him.
Okay. Okay.
Bang. Shoot him. Stun. Stay down.
Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Maybe we made a mistake there. Like in the events leading up to that, we probably had our phaser set to tickle instead of stun, and we just put it on stun there. Morons.
Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Cancel computer shutdown. Voice authorization, Rydick. Alpha 3. Whiskey.
Termination sequence cancelled.
The belly of the beast. Oh shit. Stealth guys.
These are the arteries of power coming from the cortabula at the heart of the Aphelion. I can feel it coursing through my own body. Look there. I cannot move as freely inside this ship. Those emitters are why. If they were deactivated, I could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
Only Takan can use Takan technology. How do I turn them off?
Place these on the emitters. It will suppress their effect. The guards none the wiser.
Got it.
I'm coming too.
If we both get caught, it's over. If it's just me, you can try again after I fail.
Well then, don't screw it up.
I'll be like a rat up a drain pipe.
I can't face or any of the guards. It'll alert every Takan in here.
Yeah, okay.
Those guards can see the whole room from there. How am I gonna get past them? Maybe the crystals portal gave me will get a reaction out of these consoles.
Gotta lure them to the console. I'll give it a shot.
It worked! Better move.
Interact with consoles to draw enemies to them. Okay. I think we're okay for now.
Two to go.
Bro, this ledge is like 1.5 meters wide. We could just walk there. we could just run past that, lads. I've been on narrower bridges. Right, where's the guards? Where are ya? We probably need to be up the stairs. Actually, no, we don't, not yet. Oh, it's further down. No.
Was that one of us? All the more reason to be cautious.
Oh, I didn't. Lads, I made a complete mistake there. I thought that was actually the console we needed to use. But it worked out okay. Whoo, damn. There it is. We were stood square in front of that guy and he was like, "What? Who there?" think he turns round? I don't think he does. Told you, like a rat up a drain pipe.
One left.
There it is. Whoomp, there it is. The hell do I get to that? Shit. Oh my god. Oh shh.
Someone is here. Strange.
It's me.
There. Is someone there?
Bruh. I am the knight.
Well done.
Let's
This
get out
guy.
of here. More emitters. Guess we can't teleport the rest of the way.
But there's still guards here. I don't think there are any.
That craft can take us to the main power chamber.
No way we can make that jump.
When I was younger, maybe.
Can he not just grab it and pull it towards us? I seen him moving boulders earlier on.
This might control that craft. Portal, a little help?
I should be able to bring it to us.
There!
Shoot, shoot, shoot! Nice. Oh, the crystals. Perfect.
What the hell? I've got this thing set to maximum stun. How are they getting up?
Something's different about the Takan here. Stunning isn't an option.
Go lethal.
Get in!
Oh, they've got their own ship. Bullshit.
Guardian! He's with them!
Sink it.
We have to sink that other ship. Shoot
Exactly.
the pilot.
Enemy pilot must be shot down. The force field protecting the pilot will take a lot of damage before it goes down. Okay. Shoot me own ship. Got him. Get wrecked. I've sunk your battleship.
Guardian! You saw what they did to our ancestors! How do you stand with them?
Good lad, good lad. Don't let them get in your head.
We've left them behind. I've seen it with my own eyes. They're not real Takan.
Imposters.
We were conquerors, not parasites. The souls I pushed your captain to spare will not be used for this end.
I'll tell you what these scions are. They're fanatics. They won't stop for anything.
Yes. So, we must be fanatical in return if we are going to stop them.
No hesitation. This ends here. Doing everything I can, but I can't shake her!
I figured without me you didn't stand a chance.
It's about
I'm
time.
here for the ship and the crew, not for you.
That's all you ever needed to be, baby.
I couldn't just sit in my quarters, waiting to get turned into a Takan.
Your timing's perfect. We need your help now more than ever.
Clearly.
They're targeting our engines. With bioform Takan on board, they'd rather cripple us if they can.
Like, lads, like, come on now, right? So what's she been doing? She's just been sat in a cabin playing with herself. What a moron. Imagine going, oh, well, I'm going to throw all my toys out the pram and I'm just going to sit here while the ship I am currently sat on is getting attacked by everybody. But yet I'm not going to lift a finger to do anything. What a moron, lads. As soon as we land and we finish this whole thing, she's getting fired. I'm going to send her to the brig and she's going to prison for the rest of her life for insubordination. Silly cow.
If we lose the engines, we can't avoid the bioforming ray. Brace for impact!
Is that the USS Enterprise?
They're here!
Oh, back up, baby. Feel the might of my battle force.
We're being hailed by the USS Titan.
Put them through.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Resolute. We got here as fast as we could. Looks like you've got your hands full with this monster.
We're damn glad to see you, Captain. We could use all the help we can get.
I told you I'd be here. So, what are we up against?
They're powering up for another attack.
We have to warn them. Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately.
Starting emergency transmission.
This is Captain Jara Rydek of the USS Resolute. The ship we're fighting is armed with a bioforming ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously. Avoid being hit at all costs.
And remember, they have our shield algorithms, so take preemptive evasive action.
Uh-oh.
It's only a matter of time before they get their bearings. And when they do, they're going to turn against us. The sooner we attack them, the better.
They can all be Takan. Or none of them. We can't assume anything yet.
I need an alternative.
And we can't afford to be wrong.
I can't attack another Federation ship. I need alternatives. Full impulse power. Take us in for a closer look.
Aye, Captain.
Can we not just disable the ships? Blow the engines?
That's not a Starfleet ship. The Takan have it.
Shields at full power!
Shields are holding against the Pawtucket's attack. For now, at least.
Torpedoes.
Fire photon torpedoes!
Firing. Shields at 60%.
Shit.
Heavy damage reported in astrometrics.
Fire everything we've got. Actually, evasive maneuvers.
Handar, evasive maneuvers. Get us out of here!
Aye, Captain.
Don't worry, Resolute. We've got your back.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Their weapon systems are offline.
Captain, I suggest we minimize the collateral damage. Destroy their engines and we can turn our focus to the Aphelion.
I agree.
It's the most prudent thing to do.
Cripple it.
I hope they would do the same if the situation was reversed.
Take out their engines. Fire when ready.
Targeting their engines. Commencing fire. Now.
Good. Good call. Oh my god. Bro, why are these things not initiating evasive maneuvers? They seem to be getting caught in the beam all at once. Bro, you can't have
Captain
3
Rydick.
ships.
The Aphelion is too much for any one of us to take on alone. But collectively, we might just have a shot.
On our way. Full impulse power.
Aye, Captain.
To attack the ray.
Target the bioforming ray. Fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes.
Oh, did we get it?
I've lost helm control. Trying to reestablish.
Weapons and defensive systems are down too.
Engine output remains consistent, but it's not reaching its destination.
This is what happened to the Enterprise.
They're draining our energy.
We're caught in it too.
I hope the away team finds some way to help.
If there is a way to disable the Aphelion, it's there. We strike at the heart.
Right, tell you what. Let's call it an episode here, lads. When we come back, we're going to strike at the heart of the Aphelion. This ship is going down. It might look like this is a losing battle, but I've got faith in these guys who are the sabotage team. They got this. See you in the next one, lads. Let's initiate sabotage, baby. Oh, hold on, what's this?
I wouldn't do that. We have to turn off this energy field to enter. I must do it. It requires the hands of a Takan. Is it working?
It started.
Is the opening wide enough to get through?
I don't know about that.
Well, is it wide enough?
No, but I can see the Cartabula.
What about now?
Power it up. Go on, get me through that. You better keep it this wide. I don't want to be cutting off.
I still can't get in.
Stand back. I'll try again.
We need it fast and we need everything you've got. Oh, they've turned the teleport. That's bullshit. They've got shields. Oh, look, they've given her an arm thing.
Portal 6-3! I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took. I want you to remember why you made it. Your bond to your people.
You're not my people.
You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing. Stand back, and we will handle them.
So much time doing nothing. Now, I will take action. I will exterminate these heretics.
Yes! Down with the heretics!
This won't take long. I'll be back.
Give him hell, Portal.
I was made for this.
Excellent.
If you can get to the Cartabula, don't wait for me.
We'll hold the line.
Down with the heretic scum.
The gap isn't much wider. Can we get through?
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the tricorder. Oh!
I don't think we can crowbar our way in.
It takes a Takan to do it.
Oh shit. Oh, look at this guy.
That's far enough.
And again, and again.
Carter, I could have killed you both, easily. But the part of me that is still Miranda won't let me. She compels me to bring you into the fold. I will make you one of us. Trust me, this is the best outcome you can hope for.
Miranda wouldn't want that.
I know what I'm doing. I know what to do.
Like I do.
I know what to do. Make me into a Takan, and we're going to open the fold. We're going to use the Diridium on us. Watch this. Come on, baby. Grab the device. Grab it. Disarm. Oh, that would hurt.
Soon, you'll understand.
Play with the nipple. Oh, the areola. Do it. That's what we want. That's what we want. Go for this. Now we've got full access.
Finally, we can be.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling.
Rejoin the flame.
Are you all right?
Not fully, but I'm here.
I'm sorry I hesitated. I tried to keep her from getting you. If I'd just shot her sooner.
It's okay. I don't blame you.
What she gets.
She's really gone. For good. I can't believe it.
Our Miranda was gone long ago.
We haven't got any time to waste. I'm at the con now. I'm going to open the rift. Oh, he survived. Barely.
I held back the barbarians.
They did more than that.
Not all of them. Miranda got Carter.
Have Draconian blood now. You must go and finish this, my brother.
I will, brother. Right, come on, let's stop holding our dicks in our hands, let's go.
I can read it.
What is this? Who are you? Tell me now! I demand it!
You're talking to the guy that's in charge. Pipe down while I work.
Carter, you're kind of scaring me.
It's okay. I'm still in control. We've reached the Cartabula.
Very good. Are you all right?
Yeah, we're inside. That's what matters.
Two of ours are keeping the bioform ships at bay, but they can't hold them off forever.
I'm receiving tricorder transmissions from the away team. They're picking up our warp core resonant frequency within the Aphelion.
They're bleeding us dry. But they're not just taking our power, they're routing it through the Cartabula.
Find the manual control. There it is. I like this character, the character we're playing as now. I think he's awesome. Actually, no, where's the captain's mint as well. They're both excellent characters. Oh yeah, we're hitting the spot, baby.
There. That's the Resolute's warp core resonant frequency.
And these others?
Oh shit, I'm supposed to be doing something, am I?
That frequency matches the Titan's warp core resonance. And these two are the Kimball and the Lowell.
They're both Steamrunner class. Same engine platform.
They're just tuned a little differently. I must be getting information from the bioforming, but this warning, it means that it's struggling with the power stacked up at close frequencies.
The Cartabula can't handle the dissonance?
Maybe.
Vermont to away team. Are you reading these Starfleet engine signatures?
We are. And you need to see this. The Steamrunner class frequencies are causing problems for the Aphelion's energy source. Sending visuals now.
They're vulnerable. We have to use this.
Captain, if they want to take all of our power, I suggest we give it to them.
How?
If we and the other Starfleet ships work together and send maximum warp output tuned to those same frequencies, it could overload their core.
Sounds fantastic.
There is merit to the theory. But if we attempt this, it would preclude any other course of action.
I wouldn't risk this ship without good reason.
I need all ships to join.
If this is going to succeed, we'll need all Starfleet ships to pitch in. We aren't alone anymore. We need to leverage that.
I will create a high-energy static warp shell.
We'll need the away team to guide us to the right frequency.
We read you, Resolute. You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain. That's a hell of a plan. We don't want to let you down.
You've got
I've got faith in you, and the rest of this crew. Now let's give them hell!
Yes, Captain.
I found an ejector team for the Cartabula.
So we can disengage it, just like we did with the Zeldy's warp cores.
Yeah, but it'll only activate if this thing gets completely overloaded.
So we gotta take it right up to the edge of destruction.
We are increasing the warp core resonant frequency now.
You can't do this.
But I already have.
Everything I've waited for.
If that thing wants to take over, it's going to have to go through the both of us. And I'm not going to let that happen. You hear
Help me finish the job. Help me.
I'm gonna fight it right along with you, Carter.
You can help me get the job done. That's the fight that matters most.
But it's not the only one.
Is something wrong?
No, we're fine.
Do you see our output frequency changing?
We do.
What is the impact on the Aphelion systems?
Starting to work.
Keep it up, Resolute. It's starting to work. Bigger they are, harder they'll fall.
Inertial dampeners are failing.
Go on, boost this
Still being
bitch.
drained to the Aphelion, so that part of the plan is working. Now we need the others to join us.
Open a channel to anyone left on our side.
Opening a channel.
This is the Resolute. We're sending instructions to all ships to output maximum warp power at the designated frequency. We believe this will disable the Aphelion.
We don't know that. All we know is it'll siphon off our energy much quicker. You're leading us to disaster.
Do it.
Are you out of your mind? That has given them exactly what they want. You can't just expect us to turn belly up.
Our strength in Starfleet comes from our ability to work together, especially when everything is on the line.
I can get behind that, Captain Rydek. We're adjusting the Titan's warp output to match the Resolute's. I suggest the rest of you do the same.
Plus, you've got to look at it this way. We cannot take that ship down anyway. It's our only choice.
The others are joining us.
This is the Takahashi. Adjusting our engines now.
About time.
The Cartabula, it's compensating. Counteracting our interference.
Shit.
Some of these other frequencies are causing spikes too. I'm gonna find a new target range for the Resolute. Try this out.
Well, I would if I knew I was present.
Here. This one's hitting the hardest. If they all converge here, it'll provide the maximum disruption to the Cartabula.
Got it. We want to overload this thing, push it to the brink, but not past it. You sure about this frequency? If we go too far, we won't just be destroying the Cartabula. We're going to take a lot more with us.
Let's
Don't
do it.
want to be responsible for that.
I'm sure. I bet my life on it.
It's all our lives. Sending data to the Resolute.
Updated telemetry coming from the away team. We have a new target range. Sending new parameters to engineering.
We are now running our core at 105% of recommended capacity. If we try to meet that frequency, we will generate a harmonic imbalance of our own and risk a warp core breach. I must warn you, these are precisely the engine conditions that Captain Solano's experiment brought about.
Really? So we know the consequences.
A runaway reaction is a dangerous possibility right now.
We can eject the warp core if it comes to that.
You can handle it.
Even emergency procedures have non-zero failure rates.
Is my order beyond your ability to execute? Then you will follow it. We're all counting on you.
Yes, Captain.
got an overload here.
It's at the breaking point.
What's happening? We got a problem. It's not gonna eject.
Shit.
We have to disengage the Cartabula manually. We lit this fuse. We gotta make sure it doesn't go off the wrong way. If we can pull hard enough on those levers, it'll dislodge this thing.
Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hopefully we've got enough manpower here. And again. Oh, she's a beast. Come on, I need help. Join me.
You'll destroy everything I've waited for.
No. Come on, get it together. Ejecto-cedo, cuz.
Full power restored.
And the Aphelion is shutting down.
Returning warp reactor to nominal output levels.
The Takan are running off reserve power now.
I saw what you did. The sacrifice you made.
Only a matter of
Radiation levels
time.
are spiking.
It's coming from the Cartabula. We must have damaged it. Didn't get it out before it fractured.
What's done is done. At least we cut off their power.
We'll be done if we stick around any longer.
Let's go.
3 to beam back to the Resolute.
Our transporters won't cut through the interference. We can't lock on.
We can't stay here.
We're not getting away in that thing.
There. Maybe I can use this to get us out of here. I don't know if it can get us back to the Resolute, but we have to get away from here. Everybody on!
Radiation's lower here, but still too high for us to stay on this ship.
This is good, but we can do better.
And soon, I hope.
We gotta get all the way to the Resolute.
Federation ships, but you need to get a crippling shot on the Aphelion.
A direct hit to its bridge will bring it down.
It can take us real close, Captain. Skim the hull of that thing where it can't get a clear shot at us.
Or
I can weave us through the battle. And hope we don't get caught in the crossfire.
We can't take much more damage.
Along the Aphelion.
So you want us to go closer to that thing?
take us along the Aphelion's hull. Get us to the bridge as fast as you can.
Aye, Captain. We're almost in position for a shot at the bridge.
Photon torpedoes armed and ready.
Break off this attack, or I will be forced to eradicate you.
The damaged Cartabula is continuing to release deadly amounts of radiation. Thankfully, it's still contained within the Aphelion.
They have comrades on that ship, both living and waiting to be reborn. We're going to die in here if we... I don't care! We will never submit to your Federation.
Submit or die.
We are taking our rightful place as rulers over the...
If you won't surrender, we'll be forced to destroy you.
We've crossed the eons to get here. We won't stop now. Fire salvo!
Now the radiation is rising here, too.
Targeting the Resolute?
I can't let you do that.
Get on.
Get them to safety.
Damn it. I can't hold on to it. I have to make manual adjustments to enhance the signal pattern. From here.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna make it out.
No way. We're all leaving together. We've been through too much to split up now. We don't leave people behind. Got it?
I don't have long to do this. I'm bioforming. It's happening, Nilly. I have to be the one to do it.
If you send them, we'll be stuck here. Give in to me, and I will save us. Not
No
them.
chance.
Stop it.
What's happening?
It's an internal struggle, and he's losing.
Not like this.
Time's up for me. If I'm gonna get you out, it's now or never.
I don't want to leave you.
You aren't.
The time is now.
That won't work. I've told you. This body is mine now. No!
Look out for each other.
The away team has beamed back.
We're in position and ready to fire, Captain.
Finish it.
Target their bridge.
Please, we target the ship. Pummel it to space dust, like we did.
Fire.
What a hero this guy
Carter?
is.
Millie.
I thought you'd want to know we made it. And that you'll always be my family. Even if I don't get to see you again. You'll never really be gone.
Always, Millie. Family. Forever.
Always.
He was awesome, took the burden of the world on his shoulders and succeeded up until the very end.
All decks secure. We have the bioformed on board, fully contained.
The Starfleet ships under Takan control have signaled their surrender. Good work, Captain Rydick. Next time I need some backup, I'll know who to call. I trust you won't have a problem with that.
Just say the word and we'll be there.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Captain, we're being hailed. It's the Aphelion.
On screen.
The radiation. We won't last much longer in here. Please, we surrender. We need your help. Please beam us aboard your ship.
Captain, I must remind you that when an enemy is surrendered, it is our duty to render aid.
You saved the storage crystals. And there are other Takan, the bioformed on Hotari, on this very ship. We wouldn't be wiping them out if we didn't help the ones who tried to destroy us.
This is the Starfleet way.
This is the fate they've chosen. Leave them where they are.
You can't do that.
We don't have much time. We submit.
Evacuate them. They'll be trialed for their crimes.
Please, we don't want to die.
This is what separates us from them. The fact that we can make a gesture of peace even after all our conflict. Set up containment fields in the docking bay and beam the Takan there. Crew of the Aphelion, shut down all systems. Lower your defenses and prepare to be transported.
Thank you.
Carter!
Oh shit.
I...
It's not him.
My first order of business will be to help reestablish the Hotari government and resume peace talks, genuine talks, with the Illidians.
And after that?
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen. There's so much good I could do with just a fraction of your medical technology if I could bring it to my people. But I also want to see what else is out there. Maybe there's even a place for me in Starfleet. It would be hard to stay on Hotari forever. Not with all there is to experience, to learn.
Join
My devotion
Starfleet.
to my people doesn't mean I don't want to explore all the galaxy has to offer.
When you're ready, Starfleet will be waiting for you. I'll even put in a good word at the Academy.
Thank you. Perhaps I can serve on one of your ships someday.
It would be an
I
honor.
wouldn't have it any other way.
But there are pressing matters we must attend to before any of that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I'll see you again.
Starfleet has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon you. Though I'm sure Captain Solano would rather have been the one offering this. You have acted dutifully and bravely through trying circumstances. I grant you the official rank of Captain. I believe a great many wonders lie ahead for you, Jara Rydek. There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Live long and prosper.
Peace and long life.
Victory. Peace. These things never come without a cost. For some, it requires putting aside centuries of enmity. For others, it takes facing complicated losses.
To Carter. How do you say goodbye to someone who isn't really gone? I thought I knew how to leave the past behind, but I've learned a thing or two.
And for too many, they had to pay the ultimate price. In time, history may forget their sacrifices, but those of us who were there never will. Now, all hands honor the dead. Captain Solano used to say that nothing ever stays the same. Entropy. It's the nature of the universe. As such, the crew of a starship can never stay the same. But while entropy says that order inevitably gives way to chaos, this crew has only grown stronger. More cohesive and coherent. Bound by our shared struggles. And working together, helping each other, we're able to do more than we'd ever imagined. Some of our differences couldn't be resolved. But perhaps that too can change. In time.
He did good.
Engage. Space, the final frontier. As we take our next steps into the unknown, the greatest insights that lie ahead are what we learn about each other. We might even surprise ourselves. And no matter what threats we may come upon, or mysteries we face, we will not be shaken. We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose. We are resolute.
Yeah. That was excellent, lads. That was excellent. It was an excellent choice-based, like, interactive story movie. Don't get me wrong, some of the gameplay mechanics are absolute dog shit. Like, but that's not what makes it good. I enjoyed the story, I enjoyed the choices that we made. I don't. The only problem I would say that I have with the game is for anybody that wanted to do a second playthrough to see how things changed. There's no ability to skip dialogue, which means that they'd have to go through the entire game, which is a very long, slow, boring start, to get to the good bit to try and make some different choices. I very much doubt many people are going to do that. I very much doubt many people are going to put another 7 hours into a game that they can't fast forward just to see a different ending. But that I liked how it wasn't a happy ending. Obviously, we were holding on that hope that there might be a potential way to restore the humans that have been infected, but there wasn't. Those humans are long gone. I enjoyed that. I loved how it was a bit melancholy at the end there. It wasn't a true triumph. Like we that's the thing about war, is even if you win, you never really truly win. You suffer massive loss as well. I liked that, lads. I liked the ending. I liked how it. I loved the main two characters. They were both excellent. I think another reason why I like the game as well is there wasn't a lot of. Sometimes you get characters that you just think these guys are not realistic. You know what I mean? They act like twats. But they were pretty level-headed, like pretty normal. I can imagine if you were on a crew, people would be like that. Especially people that have like aspired to those positions. Really good. I don't know whether there's going to be another ending cutscene at the end, because if there's a sequel to this game, I'll definitely be playing it. That's it. Okay then, lads. Well, I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. I would definitely recommend you play this, especially I like Star Trek. I'm not a die-hard Star Trek fan. I don't really know much about the lore other than the highly commercial bits like Spock and Live Long and Prosper, Beam Me Up Scotty and all that jazz. But I imagine this would be fantastic for anyone who loves Star Trek, and a really enjoyable experience for anybody that just comes into this as playing an interactive story-based game. Yeah, good stuff. And I hope you enjoyed the playthrough, lads. See you in another one. Live long and prosper.